So guys, we're live, guys. We're live. We're live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, guys. Like the vid, guys. My apologies. I was having an internet breakdown in terms of my network, and I think everything should be fine now because I was trying to fix the network in terms of the breakdown, but I think it's fine now. So hopefully everything should be okay going forward now. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. So we're gonna talk about Brazil national team, Richarlisson, Neymar, Tiago Silva, the World Cup, because we still have to have a serious discussion about it. Like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, smash that like button, guys. We're gonna talk about Brazil because I was impressed with what I saw with Brazil today going forward, and we've been saying it. Can this Brazil play like this in every tournament in terms of the Samba, the Joga Bonito style of play? And I'm impressed they play like this. I'm very impressed they play like this, but we want to see more of this going forward. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button. Let's go, my people. Yo, my people, how are you now? I hope you guys are fine. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. So we're gonna be talking about Brazil national team after the quarterfinal match, the round of 16 today. They'll be facing Croatia in the quarterfinal, which is gonna be played, I think, on Friday or Saturday. I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to check the schedule just to make sure. But we were given a beautiful football today with the Brazil national team. We're going to talk about Neymar because he has 76 goals now, just one goal behind the great player himself, Pelé. So we're also going to talk about Tiago Silva. We're also going to talk about Richarlisson too, and we're also going to look into the preview of tomorrow's match between Portugal versus Switzerland and Morocco versus Spain. Potential opposition for the quarterfinals and for the semi-finals too. So like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button. So let's go. So firstly, let me talk about Brazil first because I look at the Brazil team and I'm like, because I watched them in the group stage when they played the first match, the second match when they won like 1-0. I was like, okay, I'm not that impressed with what I see with Brazil because I expected them to play more in terms of the Samba football, the Jogo Bonito football. But this is the round of 16, and I keep saying in the round of 16, anything could change. And what we saw today, oh my Lord in heaven, that was a different Brazil national team. They play with flair, with happiness, with more precision. And I listened to what Roy Keane said, and I would love to address what Roy Keane said. Roy Keane, Brazil national team is a culture, and when it comes to culture, you have to respect the culture. You live in England. I don't care if England national team doesn't when they score they don't know how to dance. But Brazil is a culture where when they play football they have to dance. It is in their culture. The Joga Bonito, they have to dance. It's not being disrespectful to South Korea. It's in their blood, their tradition and their culture. They play football to dance. You can't criticize them when they score goals and dance. You can never do it. It's being disrespectful to them because it is in their culture. It's in their culture. So you have to respect their culture. You have to respect their culture. Whether you like it or not, you got to respect their culture. Okay, you have to respect their culture because it's Brazil culture to play football, to enjoy themselves, and to dance. So you cannot start telling them you don't like the way they dance because they disrespected South Korea. How are they disrespecting South Korea when it is in their culture to dance? How? Because If you are telling me it's in their culture to dance, then that I'm not getting that. Because Brazil national team football, we all know them for to be like this team, the national team that play football with happiness and flair, to dance. So please, if you know you don't have anything to say in terms of being a pundit or being a journalist, please just don't say anything. Don't criticize a nation or a country that is used to Samba football and joga bonito. Please don't do that. We all love football. We want to enjoy football and want to enjoy ourselves watching football. So don't disrespect the national team of Brazil just because they play football to dance. You don't do that. Don't do that. Do not disrespect them, because they are a team that is full of happiness and they want to always dance. So you gotta respect them. It is in their culture. So you gotta respect culture, whether you like it or not. You gotta respect them. So Mr. Roy Kane, this is my answer to you. Respect Brazil, because it's in their blood and their culture. Whether you like it or not, respect them. Simple. So going forward, I like the way Brazil national team play today. I was impressed with the way they play today, because I'm like, can we see the Brazil national team every day? Because if we see this Brazil team every day, it makes us happy, because we know what we are getting for Brazil national team, because we know what we are getting from them going forward. So we know. So I was impressed with them today, with Neymar, Vini, Rafinha, Paqueta, and all of them. I'm impressed with them today, because now they kind of lay down a statement and say, we are the team you want to beat. We are ready, so you can beat us. We're gonna show how good of a team we are. So I think people need to also respect them too, because people have been saying it. They are not convinced with Brazil. Same as me too. I'm not been convinced with them. But today, I was impressed with them. People might say it is South Korea. I get that. It's South Korea. I get that. But you still have to respect them too. You have to respect them too. You have to, whether you like it or not, you still have to respect them too. Because Brazil showed the show today that they are a very good team, which for me, we know how good of a team they are going forward. Neymar, Vini, Rafinha, Casemiro, Tiago, Silva, Marquinhos, wonderful team. And I keep saying it. I think they have the best team in this Qatar 2022 World Cup. After them is France national team. But people might choose France because of Mbappe and Co. But I think Brazil is, for me, overall the most equipped team going forward, and potentially the favorite to win the World Cup. So they have a very good time, and I'm impressed with what I saw going forward. Let me read the chat. So Mancunia said, Brazil were poor for me. A better team would have beaten them, similar to England last night. The Mancunians, the problem is I'm not sure about that, because their defense may be a little bit not okay, but this team can beat team. This team can beat any team. For me, they can beat France, they can beat Portugal, they can even beat England if they face England. But the problem is you have a Tiago Silva, Marquinhos, who are very, very good central back. Yes, Militao and Alessandro might be and Danilo might be a little bit shaky, but you can't negate what is going on in their front four. You can't negate that, because that's a very good front four. Their defense, that can be worked on. That's how Brazil play. Juga Bonita. You score them, they score you back. You score them, they score you back. It should have been 8-0 today, if not for the Korean goalkeeper. It should have been 8-0 today. But but like I said, it's all about matchup. It's all about matchup. This is what we want to see in Brazil national team going forward. Sexy football, Samba, beautiful football, enjoying themselves and knowing, okay, this is our style of play. We have to stick by it and also play by it. And I'm happy with what I saw with Brazil going forward today. Now we have to see more, because now they play Croatia in the round of 16. So which is going to be very interesting, because Richard won today. They won today with a penalty against South Korea, against Japan with a penalty today. So I'm gonna see how they're gonna play the matchup on, I think on Friday, if I'm not mistaken, how they're gonna match up on Friday to see how good they are. But I'm impressed with what I saw. Very impressed with what I saw with Brazil national team going forward. There's still more to come from them. But right now, I'm impressed with what I saw, because I know this team has the potential and also can go forward, can do more and more going forward. So I'm impressed with what I saw going forward, and I believe we can always expect more from them, because this team is a very good team, where all rounded they can hurt you anyway. Silva, Marquinhos, Militao, Casemiro, Paqueta, Neymar, Vini, Rafinha, Richarlison and co. Very good, very, very good team for me. Very good. I think this year should be their year for them to win because they have the squad, they have the players to go all forward. So I think for me, I'm happy with what I saw for them today. Going forward, I think they can always improve more and do much, much better. So let me hear from 87 Ghana said Brazil at the World Cup is like a Yankee fitted. It's all good. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but the problem is, I what people say, if you look at their fullback, I'm still not impressed with their fullback because their fullback is a little bit shaky for me. But that can be worked on because with no Brazil, I think after Cafu, I don't think they have another fullback going forward after Cafu though. So it's difficult to find a fullback that's gonna be playing going forward and coming down, playing like Chris James, Arnold and Co. You can't find it right now in the you can't find it right now in Brazil because apart from Cafu, I don't know any other fullback that is as good as Cafu right now in that Brazil team. It's difficult to find. I don't know which fullback is as good right now as Cafu. So it's difficult to find. When you look at it, it's difficult to find. Very difficult to find. That's what I'm saying. I can't judge them now because they don't really have much of a fullback going forward. So I can't really have that judgment in them. They're a very good team. I respect them so much. They're a very good team. They're a very, very good team. They're a very, very good team. So I can't just judge them because we saw Cafu, we saw Roberto Carlos and everything. So I can't easily judge them right now because there's Cafu, there's Roberto Carlos and everything. So it's gonna be difficult to find a replacement for them right now. It's gonna be very difficult to find a replacement for them right now. It will be difficult. It will be difficult to find. But going forward for me though, I'm impressed with what I saw Brazil. Very impressed with them because I know how good of a player, how talented player of a player Neymar Jr. is. I know. So I'm impressed with what I saw. I'm very impressed. So let me come to Richarlison now. Yeah, he's doing the business. Yeah. Let me come to Richarlison because when he was in Watford, when he was in Watford, I love what I saw from him from Watford, but people doesn't rate him very well when he was in Watford because they say he still need to do more. He still need to do more. But when he left from Watford to Everton, he was still playing football, enjoying himself. People were like, I think we need to see Richarlison more in big club where he can showcase his talent and show more. And I think him being in Tottenham Hotspur now is good for his career because he's being coached by a top manager like Antonio Conte, which I'm like, yes, that's the manager that can get the best out of Richarlison. But also, it's Conte because Conte play pragmatic football, unlike the way Brazil national team plays. So it's difficult. It's different and difficult right now because the way Conte play is different than the way Tite play. So him going to Tottenham Hotspur and playing there and playing under Harry Kane and everything. So it's understandable. But people doesn't give him the props he deserves because for me, I'm impressed with what I saw with Richarlison. Richarlison has been very good. Guys, we can't lie. He's been very good. He has been very good. That's what we can't lie about. And we can't negate that because he has been very good. From Watford to Everton to Tottenham Hotspur right now, he's been very good. We can't hide that. He's been very, very good. We can't hide that. So we know how good he is. We know how good Richarlison is going forward. We know how good he is going forward. We can't negate that. We can't lie about that because we know how good he is as a player. So I'm impressed with what I saw with him in Brazil because he's been lighting up. Yeah, yeah. He said this man has 2 goals that will be played in World Cup highlight race for years. Yes, man. Like those are sublime goals for the World Cup. These are what we live for. These are what we live for the World Cup, man. These are what we live for the World Cup. These are the moments we live for the World Cup. These are the moments we live for, man. This moment are the moment we live for in World Cup, where spectacular goals, beautiful football, Samba dance, Samba play, and everything. These are the moments we live for, man. These are the moments we live for, and I'm happy Brazil are showing that true color, man. Keep on, Brazil. Please keep doing this. Keep giving us more. We want to see more from you in terms of the Samba football, the dancing, and everything. Don't let those hypocrites, those idiots Don't let them try to change the way you guys do stuff. It is in your culture and your tradition. So they can't change the culture and tradition from you. If Roy Kane and other can want to start changing their tradition, please just peace out and peace off. Please. It is their culture to dance. Why do you want to take it out of their body? Because you don't like it? Then don't speak about football anymore. Go back to your room and sleep. Go into your bed, under your couch, and sleep. It's simple. So don't disrespect a nation who have already been known about Samba football and their dance, and you come out on your TV and saying you don't like the way they dance, they disrespect South Korea. Excuse me, Mr. Roy Kane. If you are listening, excuse me, Mr. Roy Kane. Brazil national team is a team that is full of samba and dance. You can't change them in their body and in their blood. If you don't like it, piss off. If you don't like it, F off. If you don't like it, go to your bed and sleep. So don't speak on TV, national TV, and be saying bullshit. If you don't like it, F off and go back to bed and sleep. It's very simple. Don't discriminate Brazilian culture and tradition. Please don't do that, please. This is no. Don't do this, please. Do not. No. Do not. It is in their DNA to always dance, enjoy themselves, play beautiful football, and show the Samba way of play. That is Brazil national team. So how are you gonna discriminate or disrespect them just because they dance? Excuse me, Mr. Wake. If you do not have anything to do, Mr. Man, F off, please. F off. Very simple. Please. So let me read the chat. Let me read the chat, man. So the man has to, Brazil at the World Cup is a joy for us. Yeah, it's a joy, man. It's a joy. Yeah, they are crap, but Brazil punish them. Yeah, they punish them. But I won't say Brazil punish them, but I think Brazil shows us more. What we have been expecting for them to show is like, we know how good they are. We know how good they are. We know how good Brazil team are, but they've not been showing it in terms of their Samba football. They've not been showing it. That is what is pissing me off, because we know how good this team is, but they've not been showing it. But I'm happy today. They show all of us the Samba nature we want to see in them. And I'm happy. I'm happy about it. I'm happy. It's Samba. I'm happy about it. I'm happy, man. So I'm happy with what I saw, because this is Brazil with their dancing step, their stuff and everything. I want to see more. Of that. The more of that dancing, I want to see more of that, because we know how good Brazil is in terms of their dance and everything. We know how good they are. So we want to see more of their dancing. We want to see more of them going forward. So yeah, we want to see more of them going forward. Also for Richarlisson, I'm happy for him though. He's led the line very well. Having a good combination with players. Very good. I'm happy. I'm very happy with it. I'm happy. Very happy. So let me talk about NeyNey, because I think people need to understand that in terms of talent, I think NeyNey should be one of the best for me in world football in terms of talent, ability, and everything. Neymar Jr. is that guy, because people have been saying because he's been injured, he doesn't show more in terms of talent. But guys, Neymar Jr. for me is actually one of the best players for me, though. If not the best, because in terms of his talent, his ability as a player, his ability to maneuver 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players, to go past them and still have that stamina to stand and still play. No, you gotta respect him, man. You gotta respect Neymar. You gotta give him the respect. I'm impressed with what I saw with Neymar. I'm impressed with what I saw, because now he's 76 goals, just one goal shy of Pelé. Just one goal shy of Pelé, man. Just one goal shy of Pelé. So I think he will break that. I think he will break that record for me. He will break that record. I think he will break that record of Pelé for me, though. He will break that record of Pelé. It's a matter of time for me, though. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time for me, though. I think Emilska said Neymar was okay today, but he left to do. That's gonna player Neymar is Emily. That's gonna player he is. If you don't follow him, there's nothing you can do. You have to follow him. And when you follow him, you draw attention closer to him. That's gonna player he is. That's gonna player he is, man. I think Neymar should have been off at that time. Why play 80 minutes for a player coming from injury? Game was finished. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes it's still. I agree for me. I agree though. But they have to play on Friday, so I think they'll take maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off to enjoy themselves, and then they'll be ready for Friday for me. They'll be ready for Friday. They'll probably take like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, and by Friday, they'll be ready by Friday to play football. They'll be ready, man. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw. He was dancing with Richarlisson and the guys. He was dancing with Richarlisson and the guys, man. We already know Brazil. Brazil knows how to dance. They want us. They want to dance. So you can't change them in them. You can't change the dancing in them. They want to dance. And they'll keep dancing. See, whether people like it or not, Brazil wants to dance. Whether you like it or not, they want to dance. So you have to dance with them. You gotta dance with them. They want to dance. Whether you like it or not, they want to dance. So if you like them. If you don't like them. They want to dance. So you gotta dance it with them. Man. You gotta dance it with them. You have to dance it with them now. That team who is full of dancing. Wow, yeah, it was so. I love that dancing. I love that dancing. It was very good dancing. Very, very good, man. It was a very good dancing. I like that dance. I like the dance though. It was a very good dance. I like that dance. I think before the World Cup, they said they promised like they have like 10 dances they want to dance. I think 10 dances. So I think they have that like I think or 6 or 7 dances right now. Maybe 4 or 5 more. We don't know yet. We don't know how many dance remaining for them here. But for me, keep dancing. Brazil, keep dancing. It is in your blood. It's in your nature. Nobody can change that in you. Keep dancing. Keep dancing, man. Keep dancing. I'm enjoying you guys. Keep dancing. I'm enjoying you guys, man. Just keep dancing. Keep dancing, man. Even Tite dancing was just a pure joy for me to watch. It was a pure joy for me. It's a joy to behold, man. It's a joy to behold. I love it, man. It's a joy to behold. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. So for me, I think we need to have a serious discussion about Neymar because I think if he wins this World Cup, I don't. I, this is difficult now because people might say, can he be in the Ballon d'Or shout? I think if he's doing the World Cup, yes, but he still has to win the UCL first because I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be in the podium for the Ballon d'Or if he doesn't win the UCL. That's what I'm saying. If Brazil win that UCL, maybe Tiago Silva will be given that accolade. But my problem is Silva is a defender. So I don't know how the Ballon d'Or work. Maybe they're gonna rate defender highly or lower. Because I think if he wins the UCL, there could be a serious conversation. But I don't know because it's difficult to say right now. Very difficult to say. Right now, it's difficult to say because if Silva wins the World Cup, now the UCL is there. If he wins the UCL, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure, but because there's a way to rate a defender, especially in the Ballon d'Or. I think they rate strikers more in the Ballon d'Or than the defenders. I'm not sure. So are you convinced France is the best team overall now? I'm not sure France is the best team overall because I'm looking at this Brazil team because Brazil for me, Brazil has scored. They have the squad, they have the bench to match team one-on-one. So if you look at their starting 11 and if you look at their bench, they have the squad at the bench. Alisson Becker, Ederson Moraes, two best goalkeeper in world football right now. So they have the goal. They have from the goalkeeper to the defense to the midfield to the attack. They have everything you need. So I think for me, Brazil is the most complete team for me, though. I think Brazil is the most complete team for me. They are the most complete team because I think they have the players overall. I think they have the players overall to go all out for me. I think they have the players overall to go all out for me, though. I think they have the player for me, though. They have the player to go. People might say France, but I think Brazil have the squad to go. France, Brazil, England, Portugal. Relax. Japan is break horrible penalty. I think they were playing with. I think they were playing with fear though. That's what the problem. They were playing with fear, just like the way Senegal were playing with England yesterday with fear. I don't know why they do it, but they were playing with fear though. They are playing with fear for me. I think they are playing with fear. I think that's what the problem is. Because this Japan team, I know they can hurt teams, but the way they have been playing it's been with fear. I think that has been the problem with them for me though. I think that they can play, they can always play good, but them playing with fear, you play into Brazil hand because they have the tag of them being the favorite in their head. So they will always play with happiness around them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Portugal might go home to them. I'm not convinced about Portugal. Yeah. In as much as people want them to go, but we can't just say. Like I said, this World Cup is all about fine margin. So I think they will turn up tomorrow. Because Switzerland, yes, I think Portugal has the player to. For me, they have the player to go through. For me, though, for me they have the player though. For me, they have the player though to go through. They have the player. People might not be convinced with Portugal, but I think they have the players to go all out, to go all in for me though. I want to see Portugal, Brazil, Argentina, France in the semis. So we want to see whoever want to face each other. I want to see that in the semis or even in the quarters. So let's see. But in as much as people were not convinced with Brazil, look at what they give them, what they give us today. They won today. You can also say the same thing with Portugal. Portugal has a better squad for me than Switzerland, but we know Switzerland can always hurt them anytime. I am aware of that. I'm not negating that. I'm not. But I still believe Portugal will go through though, because they have a better squad though. Mm-hmm. For me, they have a better squad. They can easily go far for me. They can easily go far. They can easily go far for me though. What at this stage is not how you play, is getting the job. Exactly. So it's not about you how you play Gaza, it's about getting the job done. That's for me. That's the key for me though. Oh my god, Paulo Bento leave his post. Why is everybody leaving their mind? Wait, why is everybody resigning as the manager? What is going on? Everybody's resigning as the manager. Why? Why are they resigning? What's going on? Everybody is leaving their post after the World Cup. What's going on? Do they really have an expectation to win or to go through the quarterfinals or semis? Why are they leaving their post after the World Cup, man? This is a little bit. This is a little bit like a little bit somehow for me. After the World Cup, you guys are leaving your post to go where? To do what exactly? You're leaving your post to do what exactly? I'm not understanding. You're leaving your post to do what exactly? But I also don't blame them though, because maybe they might have a different expectation for the World Cup. I don't know. They might have a different expectation for the World Cup though. But leaving your post, I don't know. Best of luck. But I'm happy with Brazil, Richarlisson, NeyNey. So now, let's talk about him. Because when we look at central back in world football, we don't talk much about him because he hasn't won the World Cup. Ferdinand didn't win the World Cup. Vigi didn't win the World Cup. But I think people doesn't rate Tiago Silva more in light of the way you rate highly central back like Maldini, Nesta, so many defenders. I think Silva should be put into that podium, man, because what he has done, people doesn't talk much about him, but what he has done, what he has done for football, you can't negate that, because Silva has put in a lot of work, man. He's putting a lot of work. What he has done is second to none, man. What he has done for football. People doesn't talk much about Silva, but what he has done, people say because he's old, because he's dead. But Tiago Silva for me is a goat of a central back. He is a goat of a central back, man. He's a goat of a central back, and people doesn't talk much about him because they say Tiago Silva is this and that. I don't like when people doesn't appreciate a football player. You have to appreciate him, because for me, it's up there in the podium, because when people talk about Premier League defender, they talk about Vidic, they talk about Ferdinand. I'm like, Ferdinand and Vidic are not even better than Tiago Silva. They're not even up to the spa. I know how good Silva is. I know how good of a player he is. So please, you have to respect him as a player. Man. I respect him because I know how good a player is from AC Milan to Paris Saint-Germain to now in Chelsea. Him as much as Chelsea Football Club is brick at the moment. Silva has been saving up a lot. He's been saving us a lot. And people doesn't rate him highly. And I said this to Amy. If Brazil win that World Cup, Silva should be in the Ballon d'Or podium. He has to be in that conversation. He has to. I don't care what people say. He has to be in that conversation. People doesn't say much about it, but he has to be in that conversation where people have to rate him very, very highly. People doesn't rate him highly, but people have to rate him highly because he has to be in that conversation. He has to. Whether I like it or not, he has to. So NK, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, guys. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Firstly, give me your take on the Brazil, Richarlisson, Neymar Jr., and now the chief guy himself, Tiago Silva.
That game was tough. That game was crazy. That first 45 minutes or so,
Mm-hmm.
the football that we watched was top notch, man. Was top notch. The thing is, obviously, I don't want to take anything away from Brazil. They were great, but some of the South Korean defending was atrocious. Like they
Mm-hmm.
looked lost, but the football we saw
Mm-hmm.
was great, man.
I also
And I
wanted to
think
talk. I
that
also wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about Roy Keane too because this English journalist has been pissing me off, and I need to have a conversation. Brazil is a team that is a
it's
Samba team that dance. Why is he criticizing them? What is going on with them? What is going on with this stupid journalist and reporter? What the heck is going on with them? What is going on?
it's it's no, but Roy Keane, you see, Roy Keane is just Roy Keane. That's just what he does, man. He's just it's he's a sad old man. You see, I get his position, but he's a sad old man. But it's bruh, Abdullah, they looked really good. Brazil looked really good today. South Korea, I know they're a bit. I didn't appreciate the way South Korea tried to play that game, but Brazil looked real good, man. Neymar looked great. Played 80 minutes. So he looked good. He looked sharp. Um,
Vinicius Junior.
Vinny looked great. The only issue I have, you know,
Mm-hmm.
apologies for people that are fans of his. I'm a Chelsea guy, so you know what that means.
Yeah.
Rafinha.
Oh my God. That's a
Rafinha's
big.
the
That's a big
one
issue.
guy. Yeah, Rafinha's the one guy where I was a bit. Yeah, like I wouldn't say anyone was bad on the pitch today, but
Mm-hmm.
he needs to improve. He needs to improve. I think it's a case of maybe he's feeling the pressure or expectations. I don't know, but he needs to improve. And Marquinhos was a bit shaky.
Yeah, I agree.
Towards the end of the game when
Mm-hmm.
the Brazil obviously took the back seat on the second half. Man, they were chilling, but yeah, it was a good performance. Abdullah. It was a good performance. I know Roy Keane, saying they're dancing too much, but remember what he said about Senegal as well, man. Like this guy Roy Keane is he's just man, he's just like that. Like he's always gonna be the bitter guy at the party. Those guys have like the weird guys at a party that are just bored, sad old man. But nah. Shout out Brazil. I said they're my favorite. They were my favorites to win.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's against South Korea, it will be a Croatia, yeah, Gaza,
It's gonna
Gaza.
be a talk.
You're correct.
Give me your take on Richarlison and Tiago Silva.
See, oh, before I give my take, shout out Martin Rosario and YSK, your clown. But yeah, my take on Richarlison. You see, I still think, don't get it twisted. I can never respect Richarlison. I still think Richarlison's mid, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in this team, um,
Mm-hmm.
he's showing his productivity. He's showing his usefulness. So I can't hate on him. He looked good out there. I think he is
Mm-hmm.
nah. Sorry, I think
Go ahead.
he is.
Mm-hmm.
I think he fits in better than Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
just yeah, I think he fits in better than Jesus, obviously. Just because he's more of a like finisher. So and he's sniffing around the box, but he looked good today. Great goal, by the way. Tiago Silva, that pass was crazy, and Marquinhos too. But
Let's talk about Silva, okay? Because people doesn't when people talk about Premier League defender, they mention Nemanja Vidic, Rio Ferdinand, and co.
yeah,
Let us
but
put Silva in it.
I'm like that's purely because of length of time. Like Silva's been in the Prem. What this is his second year.
No,
This is his
second,
third
he
year.
came
This
in,
is his third year.
no, this is the fourth year.
No, it's his third. It's his third. Abdullah. It's his
Is
third.
it third?
Yeah, it's his third year. It's his third year.
Okay. When
It's
did
his
he came
third
in?
year because he came in for the Champions League season, right? When we
No, he
won,
came in under Lampard. He came in under Lampard.
he came in under Lampard.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
2020.
Champions
Yeah.
League. Yeah, the Champions League season we won. Lampard was here at the start. He came in under
At the
Lampard.
start, yeah. So he came in
Yeah,
2020 then. 2020,
yeah.
2021,
It's his third
2022.
season. Yeah, it's his
Third
third
season.
season.
Wow.
So my thing is with him, his is purely length of time. But so when you say Premier League greatest centre backs, you're not going to hear his name. But if you're talking about centre backs of all time, I would like top centre backs of all time, then you will hear his name because, of course, now we watched him since AC Milan days, been balling. The guy's 38 years of age and still looks money. So you can't take that away from him. You
But
know,
that pass is the pass of a
yeah,
midfielder like pass.
yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like it's the guy's 38 years of age and he doesn't look out of place. Like Marquinhos was the one that was messing up today. Not Tiago Silva, man, which is crazy. And he's playing in a back four.
Yeah.
I know it's international football,
But
but people
how do you rate him all time? Because if I look at all time, it's difficult to rate Silva all time.
I think he's tops. Like I don't know what position or rank, but I think he's tops. Now I know people in the comment section and all this and all this and all that, they love off Sergio Ramos. You know what I'm saying? They love off this guy. Um I'm not gonna say it publicly, Abdullah. I'll just leave it there. I know that people in the comment section love Ramos. This is not even me being a Chelsea guy, so I'm rooting for my own. But I've never really rated Ramos as the top centre back of his generation. I've never thought like his leadership, yeah, of course. But like Pepe's money. I'm talking defenders. I'm like like defending, like the art of defending. Like yes, Ramos great player, passing off the top, like in terms of actual passing the ball and that, but clutch as well. He's clutch, so I'll give him that. But in terms of actually defending,
Yeah.
so like Thiago Silva, he's in a conversation. We could all agree. Like you're not having a conversation of greatest centre backs of his generation, and Thiago Silva's
But
not in
if
there.
you look at like Baresi, Maldini, you can put Silva in that point, maybe like top 5, top
He
10.
he's like if there's tiers, there's a Maldini and them man tier,
There's Baresi,
and
there's Maldini.
yeah, Thiago Silva is a on tier below that in my eyes. That doesn't mean he's not world class. That doesn't mean he's not generational. But those guys are like on a like this guy Maldini's had over 1,000 games in his career. That level of consistency, he's just a generational defender. I think Thiago Silva's a notch below. That's nothing to take from Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva is with Ramos, with Chiellini, with I'm off the top like I can't think of guys off the top of my Pure, like that like he's there. Like if someone puts him 1, I'm not gonna complain. Someone puts him 3, I'm not gonna complain. So I like give him his flowers and his props. He had a great game today.
It's been having a great game at the World Cup. He's been having a great game at the World Cup. He has been having a great game.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's been having a very good World Cup. Yeah,
sorry to interrupt.
is that Abdul?
Go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abdul, you need to speak up, man. Your mic's a bit quiet.
Oh God. Let me put on this one. No. It's loud. It's It's loud enough.
No,
Don't
it's not
worry.
loud. It's not.
It's
Abdullah,
not.
can
We
you hear
can't
me?
hear you, Abdul. No, we
Don't
can't
worry.
hear
You'll
you.
start hearing me well now.
Now it's clear.
It's a
Yeah,
bit more clearer, yeah.
better. Yeah.
Slightly.
Oh, God. What is slightly loud?
Go ahead.
Yeah, slightly. We could hardly hear you, Abdul, man. We could hardly hear you, man.
No, you can hear me, man.
Now we can
Yeah,
hear you,
that's
Abdul.
better. Yeah,
Were
yeah.
you using
Man.
Shagamu's
No,
headphone
stop,
or
man.
a liquid headphone?
You're trying to like you're trying to put me off
Don't.
Go
things.
Yeah,
go ahead,
don't
brother.
put my guy Abdul on the spot, man. Don't do that, Abdullah, man. Come on, man.
Look.
Go ahead.
Number one, before I forget, Abdullah, you
Yes,
missed
sir.
today's watch along.
Yeah, but I slept off. I
Look,
took a
this thing is
medicine
not an
yesterday.
excuse. You
Wait,
sleep
wait.
off. Once this World Cup goes past, you have to wait for another 4 years, and you're sleeping off.
Yeah. Wow.
I
Wow.
apologize. We will miss
Wow.
tomorrow. Don't worry,
So
tomorrow we
the
will
thing
not
is,
miss.
Wow. No, Abdullah, you say that again so the viewers can hear what you're
I
saying.
slept off. That was right. I apologize. For the fans, I
look, if
apologize.
if you cannot be committed to a World Cup,
Yeah, man.
I am
Yo.
committed. I am
you
committed.
can't talk football with me. Sorry,
Yes, sir. I apologize,
sorry,
sir.
because
Apologies, sir.
this is one event in every
Every
four
4 years.
years,
I agree.
and some people use 4 years as a milestone in their lives. You know
Mm-hmm.
where they've got, what level they've got to in their
I
progression.
agree.
They use
I
four
agree.
years, so it's a good cycle.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe you have to pay yourself a super chat as
No worry.
just to
Mm-hmm.
find you.
Yeah, Abdul, they always say, where do you see yourself in 4 years? Like, or four or
Exactly,
5 years? Like,
exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
So you can easily use the World Cup as a way, as a milestone for yourself, for your own progression,
Yeah,
to
I
reflect on
agree.
your life.
Apologies.
So
We won't miss any stuff. My people, make that no vessel. Make that no
and the
vessel.
thing is, we might not even get another World Cup like this that is played in the
Yeah.
winter,
Make that no vessel.
like 4 weeks, like if just months before Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, I was talking to somebody and he said like, oh, for the past 1 month, he's in Miami. He said, oh, for the past 1 month, he's just been partying and chilling and you know what. And then I started to think, hang on a minute, if we start having World Cups before Christmas, that can be a good sales and marketing proposition. It's like every 4 months, I'm sorry, every 4 years, the month before Christmas, it's just
Mm-hmm.
an avenue to just party and enjoy yourself into
Yeah.
Christmas with
Yeah.
football celebration. It doesn't come better
Mm-hmm.
than this.
Yes,
Anyway,
sir.
To be fair, that is a nice way of putting it. That's a nice way of putting it.
That's good.
yeah. To be honest, sorry to interrupt, NK.
No worries, man.
I was just going to say, like, I disagree when you say Tiago Silva is not equal to Maldini.
You
But
think he's on that level?
my
Baresi,
question is,
Abdul Baresi.
okay, them times you're talking about, there was projection and a status given to defenders, especially when you're Italian. People
Mm-hmm.
automatically take it. Oh, you're Italian. You must know how to defend. You must be great at how to defend. So the world class ones are projected a bit higher than their peers from other parts of the country, or sorry, other parts of the world. So
Mm-hmm.
my question is just what of Baresi Maldini got that Thiago Silva hasn't got? That's my question.
Ab- Abdullahi. I'm not
Longevity,
Abdul.
bro. Longevity.
Abdul. Abdul. Yeah, long. Abdul. This guy Maldini played against Maradona. He's played against Messi and Cristiano. Do you know what that means?
Longevity.
Yeah, and that's part of being like a defender. You could be top for a year. Like I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I feel like Abdul. I feel like like an offensive player, like an attacking player, could be great for a year, and people will respect that. But a defender, if you're great for a year, people ain't gonna respect that. Like his length of time. Like that's why you still have people talking a bit crazy about Van Dyke. You know what I'm saying? I hate to bring this guy up because people think he's like a flash in a pan and stuff like that. Whereas length of time
Mm-hmm.
is critical.
So
On
are
that.
we just saying? It's because of the longevity? these particular ones, the Maldinis and the Baresi have, that you will rate him higher than Tiago Silva at the moment? Because
I'll
Tiago
say,
Silva cannot grow older than he is.
yeah, I'll
Is
say,
is
yeah,
it only based on longevity? Is longevity factor the only factor?
I will say that, as well as some of the players you played, like the caliber of players you played against. Like Abdul, you're older than me, so and what I was hearing before is that, oh, the players that played before are nine, Figo, this and that. You're playing top players every weekend and week out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
No, I
it's,
never gave you that argument before.
yeah, not you, but I'm just saying
Never
people do
said,
generally.
yeah, yeah, but that's their opinion. That's not my own opinion. You can only
Okay.
play in your era, and I
Hmm.
watched from the thing that the good thing about longevity is you see so many cycles in life, and you can only be blessed with. I think longevity, to have longevity as a human being, is one of the
Mm-hmm.
greatest blessings you can receive as a human being, because you see so
Mm-hmm.
many cycles. Because now, for
Yeah.
example, now we can make phone calls to wherever in the world, video calls, and see and talk on video. You
Mm-hmm.
probably couldn't do that like 15 years ago.
I
Okay.
agree.
So what I'm trying to say is, although I've seen so many football, okay, but I only rate football based on individuals. I don't use era. I don't use um, age. I don't use what do you call it? Um, I don't use environmental factors. So I look at the skills you have
Mm-hmm.
when I've seen you and the kind of football you display and the kind of football qualities you have. Right. So I just want to know, am I missing something? And the age factor you're using, or the longevity factor you're using to classify Maldini and Baresi above
Mm-hmm.
this guy is actually a um, a legitimate argument that they played more than, because that takes a lot in football. That counts for a lot, and that takes a lot. And we should give credit to footballers who play longer, who stay longer in the league. I mean, in the game, especially at the top level. So apart from that factor, which I agree with, which other factor are you using to rate those defenders higher than this guy? I'm just trying to learn here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because
Okay.
Abdul,
Is
okay. The reason I said that is because Abdul, if you look at the Premier League, when people say
No,
Ferdinand,
remove
really, I'm
no no
laughing.
re-
Say
league,
Ferdinand and David cannot even.
remove league, remove league. We
Okay,
all know
okay,
football. We know what it means to be a footballer and a
I
defender.
know.
What
Mm-hmm.
are you using to rate those guys higher than higher than Thiago Silva, with
Apart from
exception
negativity,
to the longevity they had?
I don't think apart from negativity, I think for me, I think Silva is better than those defender for me. But when you take a longevity, I don't think those defender are better than him. But when you put longevity, you have Abdul, you have to, because in PSG, he stays so many years in PSG, which I was like, no, I would have loved to see him more in Premier League. Then I'll be able to have my more saying, because in PSG he stays so long. I'm like, why are you staying so long in PSG? I watched him in AC Milan when he was playing with those kind of players then. I also watched him in PSG. I said because he wasn't rated highly in PSG because he's late gone. I get that. But when it came to Premier League, people were like, okay, we need to have a serious discussion about Silva and how we defend. Whenever it comes to PSG, we've seen how we play. I'm like, I don't think this guy is 30 years of age. The way this guy is playing, it doesn't look like someone that is 38 years of age. That's the difference, because if you look at the Baresi and Maldini, they stay longer when they play football. You can have that equation and have that lot of conversation about them because they stay longer. But Silva is still longer in Premier League. So it's difficult to have that conversation about him because I know how good Thiago Silva is. I know how good this guy, when I call him Chief or Ga, is a legend of the game. That's how good of a player he is. Because I'm taking a longer bit, I'm taking just pure footballing and defending. Silva is, for me, is right up there for me.
NK, what do you think?
in terms of,
You rating Maldini and Baresi above this guy, with exception to, longevity, using longevity as a factor.
my thing, Abdul, is that it's tough because my thing is that okay, you can make an argument he's the best of his generation, but
Mm-hmm.
but has he? How long has he been the best? Because people, Abdul, people will say Ramos. You
Yeah.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
People will say Chiellini. You understand?
Yeah.
So how can I say you're better than Maldini and those guys when it's questionable as to whether you're even the best in the best, not one of the best in your generation. You understand? So this guy Maldini, in terms as well as accolades too. I know you're talking about actual defensive things. In my opinion, when it comes to that side of things, you're right. I think it's a lot closer. The technicalities, the timing, the anticipation, the awareness, like all the stuff that makes a top center back. It's close when you're at that top level. So and I haven't been watching. I'm 22, so I haven't been watching football like that. But in terms of the accolades that Maldini's won,
Mm-hmm.
the fact that and to be fair, I could be wrong. If people could correct me, people in the past, that's true. That's true. SSP, that's true.
Exactly.
Like
This is my point here because him going to PSG for me with the detriment people doesn't give him that I accolade a lot. That's my issue with it.
because and maybe Abdul as well. The elegance in which Maldini defended, like I don't know if that's I don't know if you can see where I'm coming from. The elegance in which he defended, the compose. Like, I'm not saying Joe was no composed or anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
but the elegance in which Maldini defended is what stands out um to me. So it's questionable. I know no Tiago Silva is versatile in his early days as well. Don't get it twisted. Just
Mm-hmm.
like how Maldini was playing left back at a period of time and stuff like that. But it's Abdul, I don't know if you get where I'm going from. Like, I just
No,
feel
no, no, I
like
can get
there's
what you say. I'm just trying to reflect on. I'm trying to reflect as you're talking, and I'm trying to like um think about it a bit more deeper. You know, I mean, what
yeah.
you're saying is valid, but the thing is, there's something called media football, and there's something called um
Mm,
looking
mm,
at football politically. But what I try to look at players, especially when I'm looking at players play football, I try
Mm-hmm.
to think deep about the qualities they're exhibiting and put everything aside. Like somebody said, oh, because he went to SSB said, because he went to PSG. Not him, but he
Mm-hmm.
was just making reference to him going to PSG. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the same way I can say Maldini never left his environment in his
mm,
life, footballing life. He never left his environment. Okay, this guy left South America, played European football, played is now playing in his third or fourth league in European football.
Mm-hmm.
That can balance that out as well. But not looking at football from a political angle. Now I'm just looking at the quality, and I kind of agree with you. But if me using my
Mm-hmm.
own football eyes,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and they say I should rate them, I would put Tiago Silva on the same level as Maldini and Baresi.
Mm-hmm.
This is me. This is how I see football as of today. I can get more evidence and change my mind tomorrow or next week or next year. But
Mm-hmm.
from what I've seen and I know of the two of them, I will rate them. Like if somebody says, "Oh, put these guys in a group or in a bottle," right? I will put them in the same class.
wait,
Tiago
let me
Silva,
ask. Let me. Okay, so what
Maldini.
about Cannavaro and
I'll
other?
I'll
So
I'll put Cannavaro in that same bracket. I'll put Nesta in the same bracket as
okay.
well because
So Abdul, my thing is
but
okay. They
I
can
will
be in
not
the
put
same.
Ramos. I will not put Ramos in this bracket.
You
I'll
put
put
him in a
Ramos
bracket below.
below. Yeah, yeah. Sergio Ramos.
You
I'll
see,
put him
yeah,
in
because
the same.
I my thing is, are you talking strictly about the art of defending? Because if that's the case, then yeah, Ramos. I
Yeah,
don't think.
but what are they? What are they? They are called defenders. What else?
Yeah,
I cannot use the color of their eyes. They're called defenders. I
yeah,
can only think about their defending. But
yeah.
then there's different responsibility of a defender. There's the ones that
Oh,
should be your priority, and then it
mm-hmm,
goes on and on and on and on. The priority of a defender is how do you collect the ball? Because you're supposed to be
mm,
defending against other players. How easy it is for you to collect the ball from them. How easy, how seamless is it for you to collect the ball from them? That's the number one responsibility and the priority of a defender. When you're coaching a 9-year-old how to defend, you see, collect the ball from other players. And once you collect it, then other things comes to play. But you have to collect it. Collect doesn't mean you take, although the highest level of defenders know how to take. But sometimes taking can be taken away from. So you disrupt their play, the opposite player, you disrupt their play. So you are taking the ball away from them. But collect is a higher priority. So you collect and then you give. And these guys
Mm-hmm.
my,
do it seamlessly at the highest level. Seamlessly at the highest level.
okay,
And
Abdul. My
again,
thing is,
what yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
okay, that is cool, and I respect that. I appreciate that. But my thing is, Abdul, you can't do it in the same bracket. Nah, that doesn't work because you can't say all these guys get into the club at once. There's entry. There's a first guy through the door. There's a second guy through the door. There's a
Mm.
third guy through the door, and a fourth guy, fifth guy, sixth. So if you're doing it here, if you're ranking it, if you're saying who's the greatest of all time, you can't say Pele, Maradona in the same bracket. You have to give me your order.
Oh, you mean order? No, no. That's why I said class.
Okay, yeah, then okay,
So
okay, okay,
if you
yeah,
say
then I
if you
get, yeah,
if
then
you
I agree.
give me world class players,
Yeah,
oh sorry, world class defenders,
yeah,
I'll put their names down. I'll put people like Tiago Silva, Maldini, Baresi, Cannavaro, Nesta, Ronald Koeman. I'll, I would say these are world class. I'll put them as a class. Priority is just based on opinion. Some
okay,
people would say, okay, because this guy is the shortest among them, for between this kind of job he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So every other thing, how you arrange them, I believe, is based on opinion.
So Abdul, where do you rate? Where do you rate? How do you rate Puyol?
To me, see, I give a lot of respect to Puyol,
Mm-hmm.
and I like him. I like him, but my
Mm-hmm.
mind, I can only tell you what's in my mind. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but my mind is divided.
someone's making a lot of noise, man. Someone's making a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
think
noise.
it's
Sorry.
who's that? I can't see the person's name.
I
Yeah,
think
you
it's
might.
Chimere.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
Popu.
go ahead.
That Popu
Oh,
is
Chimmer
Popu,
is
I
in.
think.
What's up, Chimmer?
Oh,
Yo,
Chimera, big up.
is there noise in my background?
Are you on
Yeah,
the
It's
yeah.
duvet or
fine. It's
something?
fine. There was,
Wait,
but I think
Chimere,
it's fine now.
wait. Are you under duvet, rubbing your girl head and hey,
Chimera is
stop
chilling,
making
man, on
noise,
this
stop
duvet,
making
man.
noise, stop making noise, stop making.
Chimera is chilling on that duvet, man. Just
Yeah,
like
Chimere is a big man. He's a big man. He's enjoying himself. Let him. Mr.
trying to
Abdullah,
arrange
Mr.
his
Abdul,
mic, man.
let Chimere enjoy himself. Man. Let him enjoy himself.
Yeah, big up, man.
Abdul,
So
we get it to Christmas.
yeah,
Let him
so
enjoy
so
himself.
the thing with Puyol is my mind is divided. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm in conflict of where to put this guy. But if somebody says that's the only defender I can have,
Mm-hmm.
I will gladly take him. I'll be happy with him to have him in my team. But in terms of classification,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in conflict. Maybe to put him equal to these guys, or maybe
Mm-hmm.
below them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in
Because Abdul,
conflict.
because I had a discussion with Emmy before the World Cup, and I said if Brazil wins the World Cup, we have to, in as much as we want to talk about Neymar this, Neymar that,
Sorry,
we have to have
Jay.
this.
Come back 2 seconds. Sir.
Okay. SSB, I won't say that. That's a stretch. That's too big. He is a good defender. I rate him, but I rate him very highly though. But overrated? That's a big word. That's a big, very, very big word. That's a big word. So Chibere, how do you rate this man here?
Oh, the Brazil match.
Yeah, firstly the Brazil match, your take on Neymar, Richarlisson, and this man here, how do you rate him?
Um, I mean Brazil. I mean, I don't really read too much into this match, man. To be honest with you, because
Mm-hmm.
I think, bro, I don't think we should say, "Oh, Brazil are this that," because all Brazil really did was just be the team that they were very, superior to. South Korea are slightly inferior, are very, their team, they're very inferior to Brazil. Also, we have to remember, bro, this Korea team, they lost to Japan, they lost to Ghana, and they drew a Uruguay. The only reason that they qualified is because Portugal played everybody. The Portugal played the academy pretty much against them the last game, you know. So I don't think South Korea is like we should use this to go crazy about Brazil. Brazil played well. They took care of business, but that's about it. That's all I think about. I don't go into this saying, "Oh, Brazil are far and away the favorites. They're so good. They're that." I don't look at it like that. I just look at it like they played well and they beat a team they're supposed to beat.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as Neymar, he has to get it done this tournament because his next tournament, what, he's turning 31 in February. So by the time next tournament goes around, he'll be 35. He's gonna be out of his prime, and
Mm-hmm.
then and I doubt he's gonna be like Messi because he doesn't like he take care of his body like Messi. And
Mm-hmm.
then also, and also like the Copa, all that, is the next couple of years. He's gonna be out of his prime. So this is the best chance he has to win it because the path he has is an easier path. You know, they're most likely in the semis guaranteed,
Mm-hmm.
and then if the stage is set for him, you beat Messi in the semifinal, you win the Copa, you win the World Cup, then your resume is set. You've
Mm-hmm.
won the Champions League, you've won league titles. Just bring the
Yeah.
World Cup to Brazil and then you're set. But as far as Richarlison, I mean, I still don't rate Richarlison like that. To be honest with you,
God bless you. God
I
bless
still
you.
don't rate him, man. Like this, like
Relax, NK, relax.
we can't like people. We just have to be careful with we can't let the World Cup scam. World Cup. What I say is like we use these tournaments like Euros and World Cup, man. They scam some of us, man. They make us think some of these players are great players when they're just good players and really good teams. Richarlison, man, like this guy is what, 25, 26. What is Richarlison really good at? Except maybe he has some good ball control sometimes and he presses high. But I've watched Richarlison for the Premier League in years and the guy never stands out at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Like, and he's playing and in Brazil, he shows up, but I don't put too much stock in him, man. I just don't rate him like that. Like, like I just don't rate. I don't know why he's so rated highly. I don't even know why Tottenham has splashed 50 million on him. I don't know how Richarlison's commanded 50 million.
Hey,
Like I don't know how Richarlison's commanded 50 million in this market. But hey, man, but I mean, if fair play to him, he got his goal, man. That's all I can say. I mean, but I don't rate him. I mean, that's just reality. Like,
And give me your take on this man here. I call him legend of the game. She forgot. Well, how do you rate this man here, Tiago Silva? Jimmy, are you there?
huh? Oh, you asking me?
Yeah. How do you rate this man here, Tiago Silva?
Tiago Silva. Uh I think Gustavo Silva's rated properly, man. He's one of the best defenders of his generation, but that's about it. Because at the end of the day, like for people to put you amongst the echelon, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like it gets to a point when I look at you and you're the captain of a team and you're the leader, and that team, you know what I mean? And that team has, you know what I'm saying? Like you look at this Brazil generation, right? That he's been the captain of for part of it. They've been known for underachieving, really. When the minute the time he became a starter, a mainstay along with Neymar. They look at PSG, bro. That's a lot of collapses. With you as the
Yeah.
captain of the team, with you as the stalwart of defense. Like the team shouldn't be collapsing that much. You know what I mean? Especially when you're the leader of the team. When a team can't keep its composure and they lose their head like that, and it's captained by somebody, you know what I mean? Like that's why that tells me, like, bro, like that's got to be a knock on him. Now, as far as him as a defender, He's a really good defender. He's good. He can, he's good in the air. He's strong. He can pass the ball. But it's just, man, you look at the fact that with Brazil, he's kind of underachieved. And you look at PSG underachieved. He won the Champions League with Chelsea, but he's not in his peak. That's not a peak Tiago Silva with the Champions League with Chelsea. So I don't look at it like bumping him up to a crazy amount because it's not like I don't even think he was the best defender during the run Chelsea won the CL. So that's just me personally. I think we all agree Rudiger was the number one defender during that era, during the Champions League, during the Tuchel era. You know, I think we all agree Rudiger is the best defender. So that's why I don't rate Thiago Silva super highly as far as like the top. But he's one of the best defenders of his generation, 100%.
Because people, when we look at Baresi, Maldini, Alexander Nesta, and co, we have to put Silva in those echelon too. Because
No, he
for
can't.
me,
He can't sit there.
why? Because for me, I think he can because he has that ability as a defender to do it. People might say because he hasn't won the World Cup, but like I said, I told them before the World Cup, if this guy wins the World Cup this year, we have to have a serious conversation about him as a defender overall. Because if we're gonna be talking at all time, you have to have a competition to put Thiago Silva in all time.
He's class, but like it's just I'm just looking at those collapses of PSG, man. It's bad. Like you get that's 6-1, man, and then Man U, like all these collapses and failures, man. It's like PSG are losing because of lapses of concentration. Kind of goes. I'm just like he's the captain, like, and it just looks funny, you know. It just kind of looks funny. It makes it look weird. And then when you look at it, bro, PSG when they reach the Champions League final, I don't even think was he a starter for them that year.
The Champions League, it wasn't there though. Silva
I think he
wasn't
was
there.
a starter. I don't remember him starting.
No,
I
it
remember it was
didn't play
Kempembe
Champions
and
League. No,
Marquinhos.
he
I don't
played the
remember him
Champions final
starting
with
it.
No, he didn't play UCL against Bayern. It wasn't Thiago Silva was not there. It
No,
was
I'm
in
saying like
Chelsea.
the year they made the final. Was he there?
2019. No, he was in Chelsea.
No, no, I'm saying the year PSG made the final.
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm
He
saying
was.
was he a starter? Was he a
He was
starter?
a starter with Tuchel. Yeah,
Because I remember Kempembe and Marquinhos. I don't remember Thiago Silva.
Marquinhos played DM. He played He
Oh
played
yeah, yeah,
center
yeah,
back.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, Marquinhos was playing DM. Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, that's why for me, like I don't put because think about it. Okay, let's break it down. This generation, let's let's spice it up a little bit. This generation, what argument does Thiago Silva have over Piqué?
With PK,
Yeah,
are you talking about defending
no, I'm talking
or
about as a
just?
defender. What argument does he have?
I think he is a better defender than PK. He is a better
I
defender.
mean, we could say that, but what can we use to prove that? Because Pico has won a World Cup, he's won Champions Leagues.
Nah, don't do this, man. Don't do this. Come
No, I'm
on.
saying, but what do you mean?
I don't know.
Cause
Maybe
you
actually,
can't no, you can't compare the teams PK played in and compare it to Thiago Silva. PK had prime Xavi, Iniesta, Yaya Toure. He had
But how many?
this.
But
Come on, man.
how many goals were they conceding?
Nah,
Oh, but look at
nah.
look at those PSG teams Thiago Silva was playing on. Those weren't bad teams. Those are really good
Yeah,
teams.
okay, but there's a difference between playing in a what do you call it? The best way I put it is a microwave team over a team that's consistent. You know what I mean? PK has played for consistent team. There was balance there. Everything was set up for them to succeed. Don't get me wrong. PK has been a good defender, a great defender. Yeah, but let's not elevate him above Thiago Silva because of his team success like that. That's no one that I'll take, man. Like seriously, come on.
No, I'm not saying PK is better, but I'm saying how can I make an argument Thiago Silva is better? I can't. I can base it off what I see in my own eyes, but that's about it. But I can't make an argument if somebody were to tell me like 5 years from now what makes Tiago Silva better than Piqué. I can say what I can think based off the eye test, based off the fact that I can say Thiago Silva is better in the air, or he's stronger, or he's better positionally. But I can't make an argument. I can't make a definitive argument and say it's case closed. You know, I can't make an argument because, bro, we all like to just make it like set in stone, but like when you're the captain of a team and it's not like PSG, that PSG team were playing teams where were playing teams where like they were always weaker than. Bro, you lost to Man City, a team that never made it to a semifinal. That was a weak City team. They lost. They played Chelsea. That wasn't a strong Chelsea team. They lost. They were up 3-1. They played Barcelona. They were up 4-0. Lost 6-1. They played Man United, a weak Man United team. They lost the second leg badly. So like, I mean, how many? Like that's a lot of collapses on one player, and that's in your prime. That's not even in your later. That's in your peak of your career. And then when you're not in the peak of your career is when you actually succeed in the Champions League. When there's a defender that's better than you in Rudiger. So am I supposed to say that you're, this echelon of top when there's guys above you who have been the number one defenders on their team, who have led teams, who have led teams to Champions Leagues, haven't had the collapses you've had, and I've had times where they've overcome. Look at Pepe. Why should I say Thiago Silva is better than Pepe? Look at look what Pepe did for Portugal and what he's done for Real Madrid. He helped Portugal win a Euro, and he was a stalwart defensively in that tournament. I can't put Thiago Silva above him based off of what I can't. That's not. I know what I'm saying, and that's not even a team thing because Portugal wasn't that strong of a team like that compared to Brazil. The Brazil teams Thiago Silva's played on, or all the other teams. So like, I can't just put Thiago Silva there, man. Like just based off of because he has because Tiago Silva has always been that big name. People have always said Tiago Silva, but he was collapsing at PSG all these years, and when he goes to Chelsea, and he's not the main defender, they win the Champions League. But he's a good defender, but I can't put him on that level because there's no evidence to back it up based off what I've seen over the years.
I get what you
Chimere,
say, but
Chimere, let me ask you a question, Chimere. So, can you hear me? Yeah.
yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Um, does the amount of trophy and the number of games you've lost or win determines maybe you're a good defender or a better defender?
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
understand because if you've won the Champions League, means you are a brilliant team. It doesn't make you it doesn't make you a senior to other defenders. So, for example, now there's um, Jonathan Woodgate and Rio Ferdinand. Jonathan Woodgate is a better defender when it just comes to defending. I mean, how this kid was defending at the age of 19 for Leeds or maybe 18 was unbelievable. But then he missed his way as a human being. But everybody then used to say Jonathan Woodgate is better than Rio Ferdinand. But then we saw how Rio Ferdinand's progression went, and we saw how Jonathan Woodgate's progression went. He didn't accomplish much football wise,
Hmm.
but when it came to defending, and they were close in age then, and they were both defending at the higher level, but people were saying, "Oh my God, Jonathan Woodgate was a better defender," and I agreed with that then. But then, so is it the accolades, the trophies,
No,
and the amount of games you've won that makes you a better defender?
no, I'm using everything because my issue is like we put up my issue is like we just bump Silver up, and I'm not using accolades because I'm not bringing up. I didn't not saying that like because he doesn't have a Champions League or all that doesn't make him a great defender. There's plenty of defenders that Maldini doesn't have a World Cup. He's still one of the best defenders of all time. Buffon doesn't have a Champions League. He's still one of the best keepers of all time. What I'm saying is if you're an all time great defender and you're the captain, first of all,
No, no, but we're
then
not talking
at
about
the end of the day,
greatness.
like
We're
these
not talking about
teams, these
greatness.
teams that you're the
We're
captain
saying
of, they
no, we're
have
not talking about
leads. They
greatness.
have
We're talking
leads
about
that they're
we're not talking
blowing
about
consistently with you as the
greatness.
captain.
Sorry.
No, no, I'm saying if I'm
Y-
looking at you as the main defender, as one of the best defenders of all time, like bro, think about it. How are you guys looking at John Terry? If John Terry is the captain of teams with this many collapses and you have leads, like
No, no,
how
but
you guys
we're
judging
not
John
talking
Terry as a
about
defender?
greatness. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not talking about greatness. I'm just looking at you as a pure footballer and a
No,
defender as a defending as your responsibility. That's how I was looking at it. In terms of greatness, I believe that a lot of opinions will start getting into play, and then it becomes a matter of choice and preference. So people would say, okay, Eddie said earlier on, well, he was in a great team at Barcelona. Well, yeah, he was in a great team at Barcelona. We all know that. But was that his fault? And should that take away from him as a defender? So are we looking at him as a defender, or we're looking at him in terms of in context as a footballer, as a leader, in trophies, number of games lost, because that would take away from anybody and that will add to some people. So how are we looking at him? Are we just going to say he's as a defender,
No,
or are
because
we just going to say as a footballer?
no, because I was asking, I was watching because Abdullah was saying like,
Mm-hmm.
I think Abdullah was asking greatness more so, like where is he
Yeah,
all time ranking?
yeah, all time, yeah.
Yeah, like to
Mm-hmm.
me, that's why I was saying. That's why I was bringing up.
Oh, okay, okay, I get
Yeah,
you, I get you, I
yeah.
get you. Yeah.
Because Chimi, the reason I ask that is because if you look at the way people rate defender, okay, like Baresi, Maldini, Alexander Nesta, and co, Tiago Silva is not putting into the echelon, maybe because it's not as a good, it's not as good defender as them. But I still believe is when you mention Baresi, Maldini, Nesta, Silva should be among them in
No,
terms of those defenders. He
I
has to be
can't put him
among
there.
them
I
because
can't put him there.
Remember, I said a notch below. I said a notch below,
No,
but
I don't
that's
even know
just me.
about that. I don't even know about that, bro. No, I'm saying it's Pepe and Notch below those guys.
Chimera, you're harsh, bro.
it's tough though because
It's
it's really
Pepe.
In my
He's
own
not.
opinion,
No, he's not
in my,
better than. He's not better. He's not the best defender of his generation. We could all agree that. So if you're not the best defender of your generation,
No,
how can you be put
no, but he
on?
has a case. He has a case.
I think
Okay, yeah, but
you can
okay.
there's an
Here's the
argument
okay.
for that, Chimi. There's an argument for that.
Okay,
But what I'm
there's
saying
an
is like
argument for every.
it's Pepe and Notch below all those all time greats too. No, I'm saying
Because
why do we have to
You
think
can make a
about it?
case. You can make a case. Yeah, make a case. Yeah.
because if you are talking about Pepe winning the Euro, Silva also won the Copa America too, so you can also have that argument also too because he
No, but
won
I'm
that
saying,
Copa America.
but it's the way. But it's like that's what I'm saying.
You're
It's
looking
the
at the
way.
capitulation he had in the club level, right?
No, it's not even club up. I'm saying it's the way that Pepe won the Euro. Because Portugal, bro, that Portugal team was an underdog. I mean, against France, we all know the run they had wasn't a strong run in general. Because they played Wales, who was Iceland. I think they played who Iceland, Wales, and those are teams they should have beat. But in the France final, they're playing against a team that was superior to them, and they were under the pressure the whole game, and they came through with a clean sheet. And Pepe made some last ditch tackles, and he was key to Real Madrid winning Champions Leagues. It's a team thing, I understand, but he was key to it. And Tiago Silva has also been key to the same. But I'm saying, like, if we're saying that Tiago Silva is just right below those guys without hesitation, then how can with somebody like Pepe, we just have to think about it? That's my thing. How can I just say he's better than him?
I respect. I would say
I
so. I would
respect
say so.
Pepe and
Personally, I
other
would say
guys,
so.
but I respect Pepe
Pepe,
and
yeah,
other guys.
100%.
I respect Pepe a lot because he's a very fantastic defender. But when I look at Thiago Silva, I think Thiago Silva can have a serious conversation, an argument about him to be in that
Of course,
echelon of a defender.
yeah, but anyone.
In
No,
that
no, I wouldn't
caliber.
say anyone, but certain players can. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could say Chiellini, you could say Ramos, you could say Pio, you could say Pepe, you could say there's a list of that. You could say Rio, you could say Terry. That's what I'm saying. So when I said that he's great, he's one of the best of his generation. Yes, is he on a Maldini or even a Desai type B or a Baresi type B or a Cannavaro or a Beckham? No, that's not. I don't think he's there. That's my thing. That's just me though.
No,
I
but
think
he's great.
yeah, he's great. 100%. He's great. You can't take that away from him. He's great. But like that echelon, that tier, nah. Sorry. No, that's just me anyway. That's me in my opinion.
Wait, so are you saying do you so you have Terry and Fernand in that tier, the top tier?
No.
I don't have them in the Maldini Baresi tier. I have them that tier below. I have them. Okay, Chimere, like they're knocking. I would say those guys are sort of knocking on the door, and then slightly below them is. I mean, it's debatable. I just don't think they're in that tier, Chimere.
Because if I want to have that, I can have that argument and say Baresi, Nesta, Alexander Nesta, Baresi, Maldini, and Thiago Silva for me. Looking at defending.
No.
Yeah, yes, because I can put them. Yes, I can put him in this caliber.
Would you have said this lot? No, but would you have said this last year?
Last year?
Yeah, would
I
you
think
have said this?
I could say the same thing last year because I know how good Silva is because from AC Milan, yes, I know he went to PSG, but we still got to negate how great of a defender he
Shimmer, I
is.
tried.
No, but this. No, I'm sorry. With
I can't
my
do it.
brother,
I'm not doing it.
my brother Montana. You can't put. I'm sorry. You cannot put Van Dijk in Tiago Silva and Ramos's
Stop,
place,
stop,
please. Don't do it.
no, don't do no. Van Dijk,
So, my bro-
no,
so, my-
stop there, don't stop there,
that's quite rude. That's quite rude. That's quite rude.
stop.
That's
No.
quite rude.
That's
In
a
fact, I don't want
disrespect.
to put
That's
this
a
out, but Montana, you know better than that, man. You know better than that. Don't want to say that, but you do know better, man. Come on.
No, man.
Stop.
Somebody. I'm sorry, man. I love Van Dijk. Don't get me wrong. This Van Dijk is, he's been a great defender, man. But I need people who actually tackle. That's what I'm gonna say.
Van Dijk and Silva? No, please.
Oh my god. Oh my
Please.
god.
So
Yo,
please, don't
yo,
do
this
this.
guy said, yo.
No, don't do this. Just please talk about pure
Like,
defending, don't put Van Dijk, please.
no, respect to Van Dijk, but nah, not yet. There's always a time and place, but not yet. That's what
Nah.
people. It's okay to appreciate the journey and just relax. Just ease up on the handbrake. It's okay. Just
But
ease up on the handbrake. You don't need to go 100 miles per hour and start crowning these guys. Just ease up. You know what I'm saying?
and can they tell me this guy has aura? This guy has aura defending, man. What is? They made a
Man,
new rule for this man. Aura defending.
man. Chimre, it's true though. It's true because people will say, yeah, so you have to, yeah, come on. Like I wouldn't even say backpedal and stuff, but you have to engage. There's some times where you have to clean up. You understand? And like Abdul said, you have to collect the ball. Yes, he collects it. I'm not saying he doesn't. He's a top center back, but come on now, block like I grew up watching John Terry die to block shots, not even to just to block shots, shot blocking. He
That's,
come on.
bro, as a United fan, bro, I gotta say, Terry's the best English center back, man. After the that generation, in my opinion.
Man,
Eddie,
like
give me your take on the Brazil NeyNey, Richarlisson, and this man, the legend himself, Tiago Silva.
this guy Abdullah.
Relax. Eddie, are you there? I think Eddie is muted right now. Maybe he's doing something.
Yeah.
King, let me come to you. Your take on the Mr. Silva.
Hello.
How do you rank him?
Oh God
How do
King,
you,
what's up, man?
Hey,
What's up?
Nana.
how
What's
do
up,
you,
man?
how do you rank him?
At the battle with one chicken, I beg, come back to me. Big talk. Make the chicken not go enter my brain.
Abdul, look at what you cost. Abdul, you love to eat chicken in the midnight.
Abdul is my mentor.
Abdul is your mentor.
Yo.
Abdul is your mentor. Abdul, look at what you cost on the team. People eating chicken. Abdul, defend yourself.
Yo, this guy said what?
Abdul, defend yourself. Unmute that mic and
Abdul's
defend
probably
yourself.
eating as well, man. That's why his mic's
Abdul,
muted, man.
unmute your mic and defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Nah, he won't.
You see
Okay,
what
now
you
let
cost
me
on the team.
let me just speak on Brazil now. Brazil, man. I told you guys, man. These guys, World Cup favorites, man. They're gonna win this shit. And why did they give Neymar the man of the match? Please, is this a PR World Cup?
It is the PR World Cup, man. You know it.
What did he do today? Like, why is Vinicius not getting all of this credit, man? I don't know. But either way, man, Brazil, they're the best team, man. They're just the best team. But I'm worried about them in the defense, man. This Militao guy that they made to play right back or something, that guy, man. That guy is dead.
He's a central back, though.
And then, I don't know, their left back and right back, they have an issue there. But if they can manage it till the end of the competition, they will be fine, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then this goalkeeper, man, this guy is good.
Alisson Becker.
Alisson?
Right?
Oh,
in terms of one-on-one, he's
the best right now, man.
Wow,
He's the best right now. I'll say he's the best right now.
I used to criticize him, man. I used to think both him and Ederson are just overrated, but you know,
it's better than Ederson.
that save, man. That first save from like 20 yards or 25 yards. That's a save, man. That's a save. And my guy Tiago Silva, man, I've always said it. He's better than Sergio Ramos, man. He's better than. He's better. Honestly, like he's better. That Sergio Ramos, I don't like putting him in the GOAT bracket because for me, you can't have over 25 red cards in your career and you be a GOAT. Like it don't make sense. It don't. Two of them, they don't match together. Like you can't be a GOAT of a defender with 25 red cards. It don't make sense. So. But for me, you can use the trophies and all that, but I'm not on that boat with anybody.
So in those echelon of the defender like Baresi, Maldini, Alessandro Nesta, how do you put Tiago Silva? Because this man we need to give him his accolade. No, we have to give this man his accolade.
Bro,
I want to fight. I want to fight for this guy. I have to fight for him. No. I have to.
I mean, in the era of aura defending, all this Van Dijk aura, all this aura. I mean, you can always say, definitely the rules now makes it difficult for defenders to actually defend.
Mm-hmm.
For me, that's what I think. Because back then, even if you pull the jersey of a striker, there's a way. Once they don't find out, you can get away with it. Like you can just get away with a lot of things. Then put in a tackle as long as you get the ball. They're not going to say it's a follow through. There was nothing like a follow through back then. So you can now
it's true. It's true.
Now there's a follow through. You make a tackle, you get the ball, but they tell you it's a follow through. You get a yellow card. They say it's a dangerous play, a potential dangerous play, and you can get a red card for it by checking the VAR. So it makes it difficult for defenders to be able to defend like they should. And back then there was really no, you can actually stand anyhow. There was no real. A lot of people were offside back in the days, like the Inzaghi's and all that, but you never see it because there was no VAR to checkmate them, and so it makes it difficult when defenders have to be worried about keeping the line and making sure it's straight and they are not onside, and at the same time they're worried about if they touch a striker. If I touch him now, they're going to give a red card, even if I get the ball. So how do you defend? And this guy still stands out. I mean, we need to give credit to the defenders these days, man. Honestly, it's hard. It's harder to be a defender right now. I have to be honest with that. So, man, this guy is better than majority of these defenders. I've been hearing their names, man. But even I thought Terry was rash and a big, sleeping with your this. Let's not go there. But I thought it was overrated too, even with Ferdinand and all that. I thought they were all overrated, but I put Tiago Silva in a very high echelon anyway. So, so that's it for me, man. Big ups to I just want a Ballon d'Or. Can they still give a Ballon d'Or to a 38-year-old?
I don't think. I told them before the World Cup that he won't win it because as a defender,
because
it's
he's old
for him to win it. No.
Because he's old.
The Ballon d'Or is favored with attackers.
I think it's because he's old, man.
I don't think he's old. I think the Ballon d'Or right now is favored with attackers and
if he wins
defenders.
Well,
he can never win the Ballon d'Or. He can never win the Ballon d'Or.
It's because of his age, right?
No.
Let's stop this.
They don't give
Let's stop this. No, let's stop this.
I have been fighting for Tiago Silva even before the World Cup.
No.
If this man wins the World Cup and
Fabio Cannavaro did fuck all. He did absolute nothing.
I'm not
He didn't
letting
do
you
close
guys.
to Terry. He didn't do close to Ferdinand. He didn't do close to Maldini, and he won the Ballon d'Or.
I'm not. Okay, that's perfectly. King Black. I'm not allowing this. He's not winning the Ballon d'Or. He's not winning the Ballon d'Or. I'm not allowing this. And he shouldn't win the Ballon d'Or also. Let me say that.
Well, you guys should leave this Ballon d'Or now. Man, leave Ballon d'Or. This guy
shouldn't win the Ballon d'Or also.
Leave Ballon d'Or. Who remembers who won the Ballon d'Or 30 years ago, please?
They remember him more.
Let's move on.
At least Kaka without a Ballon d'Or is not.
Yo.
No. You can't say that. Kaka impacted football when he did.
Give me your take on
Anyway.
Brazil, Richarlisson, NeyNey, and the chief of guy himself, Tiago Silva.
First of all, where is Blue Eyes?
He's here.
Blue Eyes, everybody's looking for it today. Someone actually DM me and asked me where is Blue Eyes on Twitter. I need to attack him. I was like, geez. Another person, I was like, hey, what's going on now? Yeah,
Wow,
Blue Eyes. I wanted everywhere.
Now
Come on,
celebrity.
Yeah, because of Brazil.
Come on. Listen, man. Listen.
You see what happened today with Brazil?
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what is supposed to happen.
No, you said.
What did you
South Korea
predict?
couldn't
What
lose.
did you say?
Yeah,
I
coach.
keep
Nah,
it down.
you cannot control a bunch of guys that go to play football wearing tying wrapper. You cannot.
Because they open their legs, right?
You cannot trust. Man, I don't know what happened there, guys. I really don't know. I don't know what happened there, guys.
Blue eyes don't talk true for once.
Ay,
Wait,
man,
so
that
time
thing
out. Blue
man.
eyes. That's what you took. You said you don't know what happened there. That's what. Not even quality
No,
of play or
listen,
anything.
no. You know the reason why I said I don't know what happened there, right? Is because I was like South Korea, the audacity to not even try to defend your deficit.
Yeah.
That it said to me that okay, you're actually you're going for it. Like I was confused with that strategy.
No, they did
That
your
was suicide.
they did your main store. High risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Wait, Blue Eyes, did
My
you
brother,
pick South
man.
Korea?
Sorry?
Did you pick South Korea to win?
I did.
Yes.
Yeah,
He did.
it did.
Yeah.
He did put them
Hands
to
down.
win 2-0. He put
I
them to
said
win 2-0.
2-0.
He said Brazil will not score.
Yeah.
I was like,
No,
Jesus,
no,
bro.
Blue Eyes, no.
Yeah. I know I got it all wrong, man.
But it's okay. It's okay.
I got it all wrong, man. But nobody should ask me about Ukraine and Brazil. Ukraine, Croatia.
Oh, you didn't even know it was Croatia. You said Ukraine. Oh my God.
Wow.
Nah, look, the
Ask
Brazil
me
game-
about that Croatia game, and I'll tell you what's going on.
I will ask you. I'll get to you. Don't worry. We'll get there.
I think all the round of 16 games have gone as status quo, really.
Brazil,
think
get ready
I
for
think
collection.
my
man.
predictions, if I accept the Senegal England game, which was obviously a bit emotional, but everything.
What you mean?
everything's gone-
Obviously.
No.
Hey, now relax. Chill.
No, it's about the game. It's never about emotional. Eddie, you can't get no.
Yeah, but if you were to ask how most of the games have gone, they've gone how exactly we wanted it. I don't know how people were subscribing to anything can happen at this stage of the tournament. Just look at the quality of the squad and football that's been played. You knew what was going to happen to South Korea today. But look, Brazil showed up in that first half. Second half, you don't really say much about that because they took their foot off the pedal. Obviously, that first half could have been 10.
No, but my
if they
question
wanted
is
to.
this, Eddie, and
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt, has Brazil actually played an opposition?
No, and that's what I was gonna get to. That's what I was gonna get to.
You don't think so? You don't think so?
Hold on. I just told you. I'm gonna be consistent here. I told you yesterday. Let's
we
not
can have a
hold
discussion
on.
now. Finally,
I told you yesterday. Let's not give England credit for doing their job. I'm not gonna give Brazil all these props in the world for doing their job. Fantastic.
But let me ask you, Eddie. Right? Would you say that Brazil has had a easier path to the quarterfinal versus England?
Are we really going to start?
That's semantics. That's very, very semantic.
Let's not.
That's neither here nor there.
Let's not do that.
It's not neither here. No. Let's talk facts. No, let's talk facts.
That's neither here nor there, man.
Let's not. I'm focused on Brazil today. I'm not.
Okay, focus. Okay. Let me ask you a better question. The first half of Brazil Korea, is that the best half you've ever watched in this World Cup?
No,
it was
Look,
high,
no,
because Costa Rica looked better. Costa Rica looked better than Korea did when they lost to Spain 7-0. They did.
No, is it not this same Korea that beat Portugal in this World Cup?
Yeah, but
Emmy.
Let's focus.
Okay, let me allow Eddie go. Don't worry. When it's my turn, I think I'll bring some things up. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's focus on this game because if we start going back to games, I don't know about best half I've seen this World Cup.
You, Eddie. That's why I asked you for this particular game.
Yes, for this particular game.
So far, hold on. Let me finish my question. This is directed to you. Thus far, has Brazil faced formidable opposition?
Nah, Brazil haven't faced an opposition that will make me go, wow, like that was a dub. So far, I've expected Brazil to win every game. Even the Cameroon game, obviously they rotated, but I even still expected a win there. Yeah, so I'm not gonna sit here and go, oh, Brazil are this amazing. Yeah, y'all can have your fun with Joga Bonito and all that, but Quarterfinals, semifinals is where it's at. That's where these boys have to
So,
show up.
so if they beat Croatia, would you give them their props?
If England
All right,
catch
it
Brazil
depends.
now,
Hey,
why
that Croatia
chai,
game is gonna be tricky.
chai.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, Blue Eyes,
let's
you
not
actually think
overrate-
England will beat this Brazil?
If England catch Brazil by mistake in the next 5
Blue
days,
eyes. We just said let's focus. Let's focus, guys.
Problem.
Let's
Keep your mouth shut.
England.
Okay.
Let England
Guys,
come out from their bracket
Wait,
first.
let Eddie
Problem.
land. Let Eddie land. Let
guys,
Eddie land.
let's
Yeah.
focus.
Eddie, go,
England,
Eddie.
listen, if England catch Brazil by mistake in the next 5 days,
Look,
No, they're not
Brazil
catching them.
collect,
The only
Brazil
place they play
collect.
them is the final. If they
One
get out
thing-
their bracket, they play them in the final.
one thing I'll say.
Brazil don't want England
Look,
smoke.
England should worry about France, man. I beg, Blue Eyes, relax.
Absolutely, that's true.
Um,
No, you're right. You're right.
But
You're right.
for me, that's why I don't want to write off that Brazil-Croatia game. I'm not saying that's gonna be a straight up win for Brazil. I'm not going that far. That Croatia game is gonna be tricky. And why is it gonna be tricky? I don't
Why?
trust this Brazil midfield. I'm sorry. I don't trust a midfield of
Uh-huh.
Casemiro, Paqueta, and Neymar, especially Neymar. Neymar
Why?
needs to move out to the left.
Thank
needs
you.
to-
Thank you.
because
Neymar is a waste of
When
time, man.
he
Oh.
plays, look, let me tell you, when he plays an actual midfield that doesn't let him have enough touches on the ball, because what he does, gets the ball, drives, gets fouled, and continues doing that. And sometimes he steps up to help play as a second striker with Richarlisson, leaving some gaps in the midfield. When you get a proper midfield that can play around that is going to cause troubles. That will cause
Eddie,
Is it not if the midfield has the ball? Because what Brazil does is that they squeeze you up.
Okay, you're about to play a midfield of Modric
Yeah,
and
I'm
Kovacic.
really looking forward to Brozovic,
Modric and
Kovacic, and Modric. Yeah.
Modric,
Let's
Kovacic,
see.
and
How
Brozovic.
did they look today against Japan? Just a question. How did they?
Oh, good question, Nana. Thank you for
How
coming
did,
from
how
the
did,
back.
how
From
did
the
that
back
midfield?
up.
How did
They
the
were ripped
supposed?
apart. They were
How
ripped
did the
apart.
supposed midfield? Sorry, Eddie, to cut you off. How did that supposed midfield of Kovacic and Modric look against Japan?
They look suspect.
They look suspect.
Not just suspect. They actually lost the midfield battle. If not for
Yeah.
Perisic, they would have lost the game.
Exactly.
But go on, Eddie. Don't worry. We ping.
That game, Japan. Look, let's give props to Japan.
We
get to that
should.
game in a bit. They've had a good tournament, and they actually played a lot of smart football in terms of how they pressed and defend and all that. But as far as Brazil go, look, they've done their job today.
How come I didn't hear you give
I expect
props to Senegal?
I expect them in the semi. Now,
Blue Eyes, to Mike.
I was never giving props to Senegal for mismanaging that game. I keep it fair out here.
Senegal deserve love too.
No. Please,
Love needs to go around. Love needs to go around.
You've got to show up.
Go around,
Like I said, I'll be consistent. Senegal came yesterday, considered one goal, and they dropped their pants. I'm not giving you credit for that, man. Japan, did you see Japan? Although those penalties are a bit trash, let's get that out of the way.
They were tired.
Japan fought to the last minute, and they played a very smart tournament.
If that was Senegal that missed 3 straight penalties, now they'll start calling them market men.
Oh, at least.
I don't think so. If Senegal got to penalties with anything, people hail them.
These are men from the road.
They'll call them area boys, Blue Eyes.
Let Eddie continue.
Let Senegal get there first. Now, for me, look, let me just round up. Brazil, they've done their job, right? Semi-finals where I expect these boys. As much as that Croatia game will be tough, I expect them to get through that game. Not with ease, but it'll be a lot more tricky than we think. Then we start judging Brazil. Then I'm looking at Brazil like, okay, cool. If they lose to Croatia, they've underachieved. There's no 2 ways you can cut that. So that's just my thoughts on Brazil so far.
Okay,
and give me your take on them, Tiago Silva.
Look, okay, I heard the argument before, so I'm not going to drag us all the way back to that whole argument. But one thing I'll ask you is, where did you have him on the all-time list, let's say 5 years ago or 10 years ago, when he was the best center back in the world?
Exactly.
Where did you have him? So let's not become revisionists of the game. I think social media and I don't want to say cancel culture has just has just put our minds in a different zone where we're
In
looking
a
for
May,
things to bring.
in a May,
Yeah,
just say
where
in a
we're
May.
looking for
Yeah,
where we're looking
in
for
a
things
May.
to bring people down.
Mhm.
Instead of appreciating the quality of what
Yeah,
they've brought to football and the game. Thiago Silva has been
world class
top,
since 10
a top,
years. 10
a top
years.
defender
Yeah,
for over
11
15
years.
years.
Yes,
For over
he's been
15
world
years.
class. He's been world class for like 11 years. At least
And
for the last 11 years, he has been world class.
For someone to bring up Pepe and Pique
Ta,
in that
ta.
conversation.
I don't wait. Why is
No.
Pepe? No,
No,
why
no.
is Pepe wild? No, why is
No,
Pepe wild?
no. Yeah, okay,
Pepe is
have
not
you-
as good as
Wait,
Thiago
sorry,
Silva,
I'm sorry.
no?
No,
Let's
but
get to the
why?
point.
Why?
Because-
No, hold
No,
on,
I
hold
don't
on,
think
hold
so.
on,
I
hold on,
don't.
hold
I
on.
don't think so.
I just
I
have a
don't think
question.
so.
I just have
And
something.
maybe that's your opinion, but
Hold on. Are we talking about Pepe?
No,
Pepe
what is
in
Thiago?
Portugal, yes,
That's
Pepe,
a
the
world
No,
Buddha.
what was Thiago Silva?
No, no,
Thank
no,
you
He's
very
not world
much.
class.
Thank you.
Pepe was never
Pepe-
world class, though.
Pepe.
Why?
Never
was.
world class.
He was.
No.
He was.
Oh,
When?
Emmy,
When was he world class?
was.
Emmy, stop. Emmy,
He
stop.
absolutely
stop.
was.
Okay, Emmy, Pepe was
He
world class.
absolutely
But
was.
let's not- Hold on.
Oh
Hold
From
my
on.
about
goodness.
2012 to
wait.
2016, the guy was
Wait,
world class.
let Eddie,
Absolutely.
let Eddie.
Can I go? I'm not saying.
Are we talking about Pepe or are we talking
I'm
about
not-
Pepe?
Yes.
Pepe,
I'm not
yeah.
saying Pepe wasn't world class, but what I'm saying is I have not seen any when Thiago Silva was the best defender in the world. Someone remind me, Pepe was not in that conversation.
No.
If you want to make an argument for Sergio Ramos, yeah. So why are we then talking about all time? And I'm
Let me
hearing
tell you
what's
why.
the
Let me
argument
tell you
for
why
Thiago
Pepe was
Silva
not,
against
but let me
Pepe?
tell you why Pepe was not in the conversation. Just in case you forgot, is that players in the ilk of Pepe don't get talked about.
Oh yeah, no, they don't. They don't.
They are
Because
always, when you talk about
they
them, that means they suck. Look at
They
John Terry.
do.
John Terry, people start talking about him towards the end of his career.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
No, but if you know, you know.
No,
Yeah,
John
yeah,
Terry
But,
was
but
a
everybody
player
knew
on the team.
John Terry was world class
Obviously,
in the early 2000s, right?
Obviously, but what I'm saying is there is a kind of recognition you get. There is, man.
Okay, let me ask a question. Who was the better defender, Varane or Pepe?
Pepe.
now.
Pepe.
Head and
Pepe was
shoulders,
better.
man.
Head and
Pepe was
shoulders.
better.
Varane was
Pepe
all
was
hype.
the better.
Varane was
Listen,
hype,
Emmy,
right?
Emmy, let me tell you.
Okay, look, can I talk about before can I talk about players of today? Most players today are just hype. I'm sorry. Let's just
Yeah,
get that
it's
one
all
out
hype,
the way, man.
Pepe
We are
is a
looking at-
traditional
We are
defender, I
looking at
agree.
most people
No,
off.
listen, I don't mind hype. If you can sell your market, go for all the hype in the world, but sell your
No,
market.
no.
When I
No,
mean
no,
sell
no,
your
no,
market,
no,
hold
no.
on,
That's
hold
just
on,
the
hold on
loudest.
now.
That's just the
No.
loudest person in the room, just telling you,
No.
"Hey, you are good."
When I
But
mean sell your market,
really, are you really
as
good?
long as you're playing and you're applying yourself as a professional on the field, I don't care. Yo, sell
Wait.
your market, man.
Wait, so,
Concern me and you try to. I don't care about that stuff. Just give us the game on the field. Be
Yeah,
like
but-
Dennis Rodman. What concern us with nobody cares about your personal stuff. Just come on the field and play.
No, but I'm saying, I just want to know what made Thiago Silva the unanimous best defender in the world?
No, it's
Back then.
because the thing is, right? People are very mesmerized with Tiago Silva. Does a lot of things with ease, and
He has always.
and if you think about it, people, especially when you think defense, you're always thinking last ditch. You're like
Pace.
last ditch. No, you're thinking last ditch. Always trying to save for the
Yeah.
last time.
Blue,
But
I
in
have
his
a
case,
question.
in his case, he does it with so much ease and defense becomes effortless.
He reads the game so well,
Yeah,
perfectly
so that's
well.
the problem.
Okay, now
That's
here's
the
the question
problem
I have.
with Thiago Silva.
Here's the question I have. Throughout all that reading of the game, everything, when he was at his peak and he was a unanimous, you said the unanimous the best defender in the world. How come every time? And don't, it's not team, because a lot of those times his teams were favorites. How come every time his team had a lead and they collapsed badly? When he's the captain and the main defender, and they're losing, they're conceding really bad goals. So where's that reading of the game then? Where's all
That's
that
because there was no
aspect
midfield. You're talking about
Yeah.
PSG. Yeah, in
Oh,
PSG
no
there was no midfield. Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay,
Are you
it's
gonna-
okay.
are
There
you
was
How
no
gonna-
many
midfield.
times-
And if you're also talking about the Germany 7-1 in
didn't
Brazil,
participate in that
he was not in that match, right? He was injured. He was not there.
How many
So-
times did it take Chelsea to win a Champions League? How many times did we try and fail? and people looked at the way we structured our midfield. And
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
People looked at the way we structured our offense. People looked at our defense and said that we didn't have the confidence and the talent.
You're making a good
blah,
point.
blah,
Right, here's the difference. This I'm saying. You're not getting the difference. Chelsea, they underachieved, but they weren't losing because they'll be playing an inferior team and collapse badly. They were looking at the teams Chelsea were losing to. Barcelona. They're losing to Man United. They got to a final. They lost United in penalties. They're a great United team. They're losing to really good teams. PSG is a team that you're losing to Chelsea with Demba Ba. You're conceding 2 goals at the end of the match when you're up 3-1 the first leg. You're losing to a Man United team that's weak when you're up 2-0 for the first leg, losing 3-1 away. You're up 4-0. 4-0. You lose 6-1 in the second leg. And you can see 3 goals.
No, you can't use that to taint Thiago Silva though.
But why does it keep happening? That's my point.
No, because Thiago Thiago Silva was in those teams. Those teams collapsed mentally, and then they also had no midfield. All those teams you just called, they didn't have no midfield.
But when they were up, they had a midfield.
No,
No, they didn't have. Wait. PSG. I wish Tosin was here because Tosin would be the best person to answer you, right? Because he's a PSG fan. But
what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do as a one man out of 10 on the pitch?
Exactly. No, he's supposed to spread his legs like an octopus.
I tell you what it is, right?
Is he meant to cover the whole
frame
of
the
I'm not putting it all on him.
No.
I'm not saying it's all on him, but when it comes to players, this is what we'll do. If Thiago Silva would have led PSG to those CLs, we would have given him praise and said this is why he's the best defender of the generation.
Exactly.
We only added it to him,
to
his legacy. We're trying to elevate him now because of what he's doing for Brazil. But I don't even think he's been the best player for Brazil. What I'm saying is,
he led the same PSG to the only final they've ever been.
But I'm saying if
exactly.
But what you're saying, he's a great defender, bro. If
they've never been to any final.
Your team shouldn't be collapsing like this.
Well, my thing is
but wait, who told you Maldini? Wait, let me ask you a question, Timmy. Who told you Maldini was not part of, because I was a Milan fan? Who told you Maldini was not part of some Milan teams that collapsed?
No, he was part of it, but what I'm saying is
in the 1995 final against Ajax, Maldini and Baresi started that final, and they lost to a team that the average age of that Ajax team was 19.
No, I'm saying every defender has collapsed. But I did collapse on Thiago Silva's level. I did collapse on that level.
What do you mean?
I don't understand collapse. Are you blaming Thiago Silva for PSG's ills?
No, but I'm saying, but why can't I'm not blaming all of it? You're not getting the point.
I think PSG is a whole institution, bro.
No.
The problem I think you have is you're looking at things through the lens of the social media era. Things are blown out way more than they are these days. A Milan collapse back in the day, it would have been seen as a collapse, but it's not as big as what it is now because everybody wants to have their say. So that's why I say let's not look at it through the lens you're looking at. You're looking at it as, because everything you're mentioning now is based on his PSG career.
Yeah, you've not said anything about it.
This guy had a whole career before that.
Okay, let's
he played in Milan. He led Milan to their first Scudetto after so many years. So yeah.
Okay, but let's move to Milan. What did he won a Scudetto with Milan? Yeah,
and that was not just a regular Scudetto because he stopped Inter Milan, who had won the last 5-6 Scudettos, and he stopped it in Milan in 2011. He won the Scudetto for Milan.
Look what you're saying. You're saying he stopped it. You're giving him credit for that.
I don't think what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. If we're going to use
he got I'm lost.
I'm saying if we're going to use things to bump him up when he has success, then when he's having failure, we have to.
No. I won't say maybe, but you can't put PSG is a team in chaos. Has been a team in chaos.
No, you can't put but he was part of that team. You have to blame.
No. But he actually, like what King Black said, even if you want to put some things on him, the man, dude, have you ever played football without a midfield? That's what PSG was in the mid 2000s.
PSG was. I'm not just looking at trophies, man. I haven't brought up one trophy yet, bro. I haven't brought up one trophy yet.
My thing, my thing,
You brought
Chimmery,
up
my thing,
trophies when you mentioned PK, man. Come on.
Chimmery, 1 minute.
I'm
My
saying,
thing,
okay, Eddie, what makes Tiago Silva a better defender than Piqué? Give me a defender.
He's a better defender
Oh,
than
he's a
Piqué.
oh, come on, man.
He's
No,
like,
that
he's
I won't
like,
take
he's
that
like
one.
next
Why?
He's a more
central.
rounded defender than Piqué. Piqué is one leg. Piqué is a one-legged defender. Piqué with a disgraceful for ground.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. This is a
I'm
very
not having
important
this
question.
conversation.
Let me ask you a
Brian.
question. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Tiago Silva or Pepe in his prime?
that's what Chimmery asked, and Eddie thought it was a silly question. I'm just saying.
I didn't say it was a silly question. I just said in terms of the all-time ranking,
Nah,
if you're gonna compare that, then I'm
No,
sorry.
but I'm saying,
Who
but I
has-
haven't
because
said,
the best way to answer that question is who has a loose guarding spirit? Who has a deeper loose guarding spirit between
I
you?
think low-key Tiago Silva has a deeper loose guarding spirit than Pepe. I do.
Now you're not looking at their games. You're looking at
What does Luz Garden spirit?
That's what I'm saying. Why would bring Luz Garden
No,
spirit
sleeping
into
on the wheels, man.
Can
Sleeping on the
explain
wheels.
it in Charlie language so that I can understand.
No, sleeping on the wheels, man. So you know.
Yeah, sleeping on the wheels.
What does sleeping on the
Because
wheels?
blue eyes,
They
the
burn
tap
you
out.
on
Blue eyes,
offside.
blue eyes.
You know, they burn you on the offside trap. They hit you on your weak side, like all those kind of things.
Do you
Blue eyes. Remember, blue eyes. Remember what's
how
it
many
called?
times we faced Pepe? That's even talking in recent times at Porto.
No, I take Pepe.
He's getting destroyed at
I wouldn't say destroyed.
Like I said, Pepe in his prime.
okay,
man.
okay,
Pepe in his prime.
put Tiago Silva on Porto, he'll get destroyed too.
What? Who said that?
Let me ask you a question. No. Eddie, here's why I disagree with this Tiago Silva thing.
Flowers, my brother.
Eddie, here's why I disagree with this Tiago Silva thing, because people, I'm hearing, I came on the stream and I heard Ballon d'Or.
Oh yeah, no.
That's
excessive.
Yeah, I said Ballon d'Or. So
okay,
what?
that's
If
excessive.
Fabio
Right?
Cannavaro could,
No. If he wins the World Cup,
he wins the World Cup,
don't do that.
No, but
No
why,
way.
why is it?
No way.
Why we switch? Why is it about World Cup now? If he's already the best, he should be the best.
No way.
The thing is, he's 37 going 38. No
So
37-year-old that ever won
fight
Ballon
with
d'Or.
age.
No, yes.
No, you can't do that.
Everybody now
Never
can
wins
win.
the Ballon d'Or. They look at people.
Everybody now can win Ballon d'Or.
No, not everybody.
Ballon d'Or is forgiving for me. Let's move on. Let's move on.
I didn't know everybody can win it now. Okay, so
Blue eyes. So the
let's
season
move on,
Tiago
let's
Silva having, these guys are bringing up Ballon d'Or. Really?
Let's move on.
No, it's not this guy. It's just me.
I won't say Ballon d'Or.
Blue
Man.
eyes,
Ballon
let
d'Or
me
is
come to
excessive.
you. Firstly, talk about Croatia, Japan, then Brazil, and give us a take on Tiago Silva.
and Japan, man. I don't know what happened to Japan today. They played very well.
Mm-hmm.
They played very well, but just couldn't finish in the end. You know, like what I said at the end of that game is Japan penalty follow. Penalty follow.
I don't even think they train for penalties.
I don't think so. That's why I say penalty follow. Penalty is also part of the game. Like, come on, man. How do you miss 4? Come on, man.
No, they missed 3. They missed 3.
What is the tomatoes, or ketchup? What is the difference?
Yeah, just one more. They scored 1. They scored 1.
Come
Wow.
on, man. And they all, and
wow.
you know the
World
funny
Cup.
thing, it looks like they went in the same direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, the thing is, for me, I can forgive them for the penalties, but they are an Asian country.
Let me ask you.
Asian country. It's not
you trying to
easy
say,
to
King
play
Black?
penalties. See, it's the same with
but you know,
Africans.
it's just
We can't play penalties.
no,
You know,
it's
I
the
said it.
frustration of the no. King Black,
We can't.
the problem with me, it's the frustration of a fan. Is of course I know penalties hard. I know I've missed penalties, man. Yo,
Especially
You
when
can't
you're
go
tired
out like
after
that,
120 minutes.
Yeah,
Bro,
exactly.
No, but
your
you
legs
can't
are
go out
shaking.
like that, Blue Eye.
No, but the problem is this, right? That's why that saying penalty follow. You literally almost have to train for 90 minutes taking penalties. 90 minutes, because when it comes to push, like you do it to the, like, man, these guys had no gas in the tank to even walk up to the ball. It's crazy, man. Like, you could just see mental fatigue. It was unfortunate because I thought Japan was fantastic.
They were very blessed. They were very
But
good.
you know,
Yeah,
Croatia.
they were very
I
good.
remember when I said to you about Croatia. Croatia is a very mature team. Hey, Croatia is a mature team. Croatia just played that very I don't know. They have a very unorthodox way of managing a game. I found it really interesting. Like, and you see, people like Modric is not supposed to be playing 85 minutes
Mm.
in a World Cup
Yeah,
game because
in the World Cup,
you're targeting quarterfinal, semifinal so that he can play his full, you can put in a shift. You want to save him. People like Modric, right? You got to conserve them, but you know, they found a way to keep Modric going. And Perisic has become some kind of an outlet that I never saw coming. You know? The kind of relief Perisic provides for these guys up top, eh?
Man, Blue Eyes, he's playing in a Tottenham team,
Plus,
man. You know,
he's
he
a
had no
second
choice.
top scorer.
He had
He's a
no choice but to
second top
develop that
scorer
game.
of
No, the
Croatia
way he
national team.
opens up, like he provides
Yeah.
so much relief in that back end, opens up that
Plus,
channel.
he's
Eh?
the second top scorer of Croatia. Is behind Mario Mandzukic.
And you know one thing else I noticed with him, he doesn't get tired. He's got lungs.
Nah, yeah, that guy got lungs. So.
He got lungs, man.
And he's around 34, 35.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm like, guy, take a break, drink some water, man.
He said, take a break.
So again, like Croatia is one of those teams that you overlook. That's the way they position themselves, and it's a very, very unique approach because it's one of those teams where they're more they play. I don't know if you want to call it marathon football. Like they can play till the end.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They can just take it and stretch it and take it and stretch. And you know when you remember those days when you wash towel with hand, and then you want to try to squeeze the water out of the towel. That's Croatia, man. Like anytime I watch their game, I really have to watch their game. Croatia, so they look good, man. I don't know how far they're gonna go, but against Brazil, man, good luck with that, man. Because you're talking about. Yeah, we'll talk about that on another day, man.
Yeah. So your take on Brazil. Your take on Brazil, Richarlisson, Neymar, and Tiago Silva.
Again, like I said, man, Brazil is doing what Brazil is supposed to do.
Exactly.
But the question I'm asking, and I asked Eddie, is has Brazil faced any kind of opposition yet? And it looks like the resounding answer is no.
They have.
Sorry?
They have.
Who? And who might that be? Please, sir.
Because here's Blue Eyes. Here's why I don't like. Because going into the tournament, people were telling me about this Serbia team and how they're underrated.
Oh,
and
please.
how
Oh,
they-
please.
No,
Oh,
Eddie.
please.
No, Eddie,
who were calling them dark horse? Calling
Serbia.
them dark horse.
No,
Serbia.
I'm telling you. Eddie, I'm telling you.
With
Eddie,
who?
I'm
Up
hearing
front,
how these
Vlahovic.
guys didn't have to. Eddie, I'm hearing how. Eddie, no, go back and rewatch. No,
Did you
Eddie,
hear
go
about
back and
Cameroon as well with Abubakar
No,
promoting?
No,
they were
Eddie,
the
go
dark
back and
horse.
rewatch. Go back and
Eddie.
rewatch. They were telling me how they played guys that all qualified automatically. They didn't have to play a playoff and all this stuff. Go back and watch the streams. That's what I was hearing. I didn't
Emmy
see it,
said
but I heard
Serbia
it.
was dark horse.
I'm telling you.
Wait, who said
Eddie,
Serbia was the dark horse?
That sounds like what Emmy.
Oh,
Sounds like what Emmy would say.
Telling you.
Why? Emmy, why, man?
You see,
Emmy
Eddie,
like-
not me, yo.
Emmy
Eddie,
likes
I didn't say
poetry,
anything.
man. Emmy likes
I didn't say
poetry.
anything.
Emmy, why?
Emmy likes poetry, man.
Nah, Emmy, that Disney Plus subscription is on lock, bro. Yo!
I tried. Blue Eyes, am I lying
nah.
or is I'm not making this up, man.
No,
I'm
you're
not
not
making
making
this
this
up.
up, my brother, man. You're not
Thank
making
you.
this
So me, I'm
Oh,
not like
man.
some of the
That's
other
crazy.
guys. I remember what people say, man.
Emmy is a
Same with
poet.
Senegal.
So, Blue, give me your take on NeyNey. One go behind the Aruna dilemma.
Fantastic, man.
No,
Yo, I've always told people that Neymar is in his own world. Just let him cook, man. The problem is he's one of those guys, right? Like you can't just he wants to do his thing, but people just don't want him to do his thing.
Yep.
Like people, people are always in his grill.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not surprised with this kind of outcome. The guy is money, And one thing I said this earlier. I hope I'm not repeating myself. The way he's learned to slow his game down. That's what I'm running with, man. The guy has like brought down the velocity, more controlled. He's more midfield focused. Once in a while, he will pick his poison and go up front and open up. So again, but has Neymar and the crew faced a tough opposition yet? Croatia lies in wait, my people.
Blue Eyes, with you saying Neymar is more midfield focused, do you think Brazil can win this World Cup with Neymar on the 10?
Oh, of course. That's my problem. I hope not, but that's a problem because if Neymar's what do you call it? If his mental part kicks in the way it is not supposed to, like if that his mental part, that primal, like if Neymar starts cooking, if he can convert a lot of those his offensive playbooks into the midfield, imagine that.
But I think that's actually true. But my thing is the combination of himself and Paqueta in that midfield. Is that enough defensive cover to just trust Casemiro to
you
hold
have
that?
Casemiro. You have Casemiro. Casemiro is the best DM in this tournament.
And wait, hold on.
He's the best DM in this tournament.
What I think
I
kind
agree.
of complements that.
He's the best DM in this tournament. There's no question about It's not about am I sure? Call another GM that is better than Casemiro in this
I want to
tournament.
have this discussion. No, I want to have this discussion. No. Hold on. Hold on. I want to have this discussion.
Declan Rice.
Oh, please don't call. Please don't call them. Oh man, I'll just leave this group. Don't even try. I think Casemiro, the way Casemiro has shielded the Brazilian backline. Another unsung hero. Another unsung hero is Militao.
Pause. Yeah, and this is why I say pause. What is the best midfield Brazil has played so far?
He's still the same.
Well, I think the best. Wait. You guys underrate teams that they've played. So let me now tell you the teams they've played against. They played Serbia in their first game, right? Serbia qualified for this tournament. Are you taking the Serbia qualified for this tournament ahead of Portugal in the qualifying group? They sent Portugal to the playoffs,
and that's why you put them
Serbia topped their group. No, Serbia didn't come here with playoffs. Serbia topped their group, so Serbia came here straight off the bend of winning their qualifying group. Brazil took them to the cleaners because if Portugal was so good, why didn't Portugal top their group in the qualifiers? Now after Serbia, they played Switzerland. Switzerland, another team. I'm tired of talking about Switzerland, but Switzerland beat Portugal. Maybe I stop talking about Portugal, but they beat Portugal in June. Of course, Portugal beat them too, but Switzerland is no walkover. They beat France in the Euros last year. Just last year. They're a good team. Tomorrow we watch Switzerland.
I tried. Hey, fight back, Blue Eyes. Why?
Maybe then we'll be able to paint the context. But everybody has said that. Brazil has not played anything so far. They've beaten two European teams that qualified straight for this tournament without having to go to the playoffs.
I will hate to mark your exam paper because you just spoke about 500,000 things without answering the question. Can you name me the one quality midfield Brazil have played this tournament? Name me who was in that midfield.
They play Shaka.
Which midfield? The Serbian midfield. Serbian midfield have Milinkovic. They have Milinkovic-Savic.
And who?
Okay, and he said, name me one midfielder. That's almost a World Cup midfielder right there.
Name me the midfield trio as a group.
Okay, Milinkovic-Savic and Granit Xhaka. That's it.
No,
Xhaka for Switzerland.
No, Granit Xhaka played for Switzerland, right?
So what I'm saying is you cannot give me any three midfielders that was going to challenge this Brazil midfield so far. They
Okay,
haven't.
so are you telling me that wait now? So are you telling me that Croatia is because if they beat Croatia, you're going to come back and tell me, oh, Croatia is an old team.
But
Oh,
then-
they just ran over Croatia.
No,
Because
They're
that's
did
what
you
you're
not-
going to say,
hold
Eddie.
on, hold on. Did you not hear me say before that this Croatia midfield will test them? And
Yeah.
someone
Okay.
asked me how did that
I-
Croatia midfield look? That's why I said this Croatia game is going to be a tricky game because this is
No,
the
but
one midfield.
Japan ran over this Croatia team today.
Yeah, but Brazil don't press like Japan.
Who told you that? Have you seen their weight? Have you seen their counter pressing? Their counter pressing is one of the best in this tournament. Remember, in the group stage in their first two games, no shot on target.
They low key press.
Yes, they
really
press,
do
they
low-key.
counter press.
Yeah, with Rafinha. Rafinha is more like a
Yeah.
defensive attacker.
Rafinha is
Same
the
as-
underground. His offensive game has been trash.
No,
Don't get it
he's the
twisted.
one. He's
But
the
his
one
pressing-
that might
pressing.
cause
If you Eddie, you need to watch this Brazil team without bias or without any. Just take off the scale.
What do you mean? What do you mean without bias?
What?
I said they're a quality team.
No, he's just
Oh,
doubting
okay.
how good they are. You get what
I
I'm saying?
just
Like, he's
want to
doubting
see. Yes, I want to see them against a proper team,
and I
a
get
proper
what you're
midfield.
saying, Eddie.
That's
Eddie,
all I'm saying. I'm not saying
Don't worry.
Brazil's. Wait,
No,
you-
I get
I
what
did
he's
not say
saying,
Brazil will
honestly.
lose that game. I want to see how they look against Croatia. I still expect them to get through that game. Do not get me wrong.
So yeah,
But
yeah,
what-
yeah, yeah. Okay, I see where you are. Okay,
But what I'm
okay.
saying is,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna talk about Brazil as this big joga bonito, like this Neymar's.
Oh
leading
man, they
this
played
team,
Joga Bonito today, man. They scintillated the crowd. Everybody was like,
It's
wow.
good to play joga bonito against farmers and strippers. Now go and do it at the beginning
No,
against big boys.
Korea is
Wow,
not
respect
Korea is
that
not
for real.
farmer.
Oh,
No. Korea
Respect
is
that
not
for real,
farmer
man.
and stripper. They beat
That's-
Portugal in this
I wanted- I
tournament,
wanted
bro.
to
They
say-
beat
I
Portugal
wanted
with
to-
Cristiano on the pitch.
Relax,
no,
man,
no,
relax,
no.
man.
They beat Portugal with Cristiano on the
Japan
pitch.
players,
Respect those
They
guys.
beat and Cristiano was on that field when they
Yeah,
beat
he
them.
was on the
So,
field.
so yeah. So
He
no,
was.
You know why Japan
I'm not
couldn't play
lying.
penalties?
yeah.
You
Korea
know
Korea
what
is not a pushover team. It was just last week or 4 or 5 days ago. They beat Portugal.
No,
They
that
brought
was,
down their
no, that was
pants.
Portugal. That was Portugal's academy. That was the academy.
Was
No,
Cristiano
Cristiano
playing
was in
Chimere?
that team,
No, the
bro.
Chimere was
Oh,
Cristiano
Pepe,
playing.
Cristiano's
Pepe,
finished.
you're good.
Cristiano's finished.
Your good defender
Thank
Pepe
you
was
very
on
much.
that field too.
I thought Cristiano
very
was
much.
doing what they call mentoring program on
Oh,
the field with the rest of the
Okay,
young ones.
mentoring,
Mentoring program.
mentoring. Hi.
No,
I
to
see.
be
I
honest,
understand what Eddie is trying to say, because they look like they are not good enough. They basically
Oh,
look like it's just
Go and play with them.
Ah,
Just enter field with them
but
and let
you
them
know
stretch
but you
you.
know the problem is the way Casemiro kind of reads the game and the way they move high on the pitch when the ball is in the other half's opposition.
Correct. They squeeze you.
Yeah. So before you get out of your zone,
No, they've gotten the ball. They won the ball back.
And the way Tiago Silva and Marquinhos kind of cleans it up before it becomes a real danger, it just makes it difficult for any team they play against.
It's not just
Yeah,
that.
but I
Let me
have a
also
question
tell
for
you.
you.
Let me also tell you another X factor.
And one of
Militao. Militao takes the
Militao is not
position
going
next
to
to
play anyway.
Casemiro. He takes the position next to Casemiro once
which
they lose the
Militao?
ball. Militao.
Oh, okay.
Ed-
Okay.
Eder
It was
Militao.
supposed to be Danilo at that side anyway.
No, Militao.
No, Militao
If
is
you
playing
watch,
today for the first time. He's not played. He's not stepped on the pitch.
no, he
except,
played. No, he played.
no,
he
he-
played their right
No,
back
he played
against
because
Switzerland.
the leader was injured.
Yeah,
came
he
back.
played against
was-
Switzerland.
yeah,
He played
He
against
was playing.
Serbia.
He was playing.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe
that
that's the reason why they don't
against
see that
Cameroon they
goal, bro.
started Dani Alves.
He didn't play against Switzerland, did he?
He played. Yeah, he played. He's
did.
their starting right
No.
back.
Yeah, he did. Switzerland was the second game.
Yeah.
He played
He is
because
their
the
starting
leader got
right back.
injured. The leader got injured after the
Oh,
first
let me
game.
ask you a
okay,
question.
yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard about hoofball?
Yes.
Oh, you want to play hoofball with Brazil? That's if you get the ball.
That's even the most dangerous. You see,
Yeah, because you give them back the ball.
You see,
And they'll start because their goalkeeper, remember, their goalkeeper can play with his legs.
Emmy, you know what's crazy about the hoofball thing? Instead of them heading it back to you, they just
Nope.
head it back to the left back. They just head it forward to Casemiro. They are so composed on the ball.
Oh,
It's worse than any other team. Like
Yeah,
their
if you
composure,
watch Brazil,
if you play
you-
hoofball, your leg will not even touch the ball again.
yeah, you just be giving them back the ball. Blue Eyes. That's if you play long ball with them. Yeah, you can't beat them to that long ball because they have Marquinhos and Tiago Silva to read that ball and very well bring down the ball from flight and
Let me
start
try
on
this
attack.
again.
I
Have you
personally
heard
still
about
I have
football?
problem with Neymar though. Like I still have my problem with him.
Yeah, King Black.
No,
Listen,
leave
Honestly,
Neymar.
the
Neymar,
the
see.
same way he can help them is the same way he can mar them. He can.
No.
I am
Neymar
telling
is
you,
very
bro. I have
serious
seen
in
Neymar
this
in
World Cup.
finals. I've seen Neymar in crucial moments, semi-finals. When
Nah,
when the
leave
team
all
is
that.
serious. No, I know what I'm saying. When they face a serious team like Eddie said,
Now you're getting
when
to
they,
what I'm saying.
when they face a serious side that has quality DM, quality central midfielders that can dictate the play
I,
as
I,
well. What
that's
happens?
if you touch the ball.
Wait,
That's if you
they
touch the
will, why
ball.
no, but
it's not
Emmy,
possible for them not to touch
That's
the
if
ball.
you touch the ball.
They will
You'll
touch
be
the ball.
you'll mostly see. Let me tell you their front five.
Bro,
That front five.
see, what I'm saying about Neymar is that's -1. That means they are playing with. That means they are, because he's not running, he's not doing any tackles, and he's not
Who
pressing.
told you? Neymar actually has defensive attributes that people don't see. He's actually
Tilson needs
pressing
to hop in,
too.
man. I want to see Tilson clash with these
He
guys.
doesn't
Tilson needs
press.
to
He
hop in, man.
doesn't do
He
anything.
presses.
I'm sorry, he doesn't.
Someone that was pressing today.
What
I
did
think
he
when they
press?
lose the ball,
Is
Please, I didn't
Abdullahi
see.
sleeping?
He just
I'm
positions
looking at
himself
me,
to
he's
yeah,
receive
chilling,
the
man.
ball.
He's chilling.
That's
He's
it.
chilling.
But
no,
I get what you're saying.
you guys
I
are
feel like he's
underrating Brazil,
-1.
and I can't wait for them to carry this cup on top of people's head.
He's
I
not
swear.
underrated. It's
No, you
there's
guys are
there's nothing
underrating
wrong
them.
with
You guys are not giving them their flowers. And you say, oh, who have they played? Who has France
No,
played? Who has
I don't
England
agree
played?
with.
Nobody's talking about those guys.
I don't agree with who have played or who Brazil have played. They've all played bombs, including England. Everybody has played bombs.
That's what I've been
I'm telling you,
saying.
the
Thank
club
you.
that has played the most, the toughest team, maybe Spain, because they faced Germany or something. That's
Who,
it.
Germany? This Germany that Japan beat?
Yes, now at least you can say that's their toughest test in this World Cup.
No, Germany is poor.
That's
Germany
it.
is just like playing Belgium and saying Belgium is a tough team.
Bro, that game was end to end, and Germany really did well. And that's been their toughest test so far.
Germany are shit, man. Come on.
Germany is
They're
a
shit,
crack
but
team.
they
You can't
still
use
the toughest test.
no King Black.
But look at their
Germany is
midfield now.
poor. No, Germany is poor.
No, they were not poor against Spain.
They
That's
were
what I'm
poor. They
saying.
went out of the first round. If they were good, they would have beaten Japan.
No, I'll say I don't think Germany as a whole. I think the defense and the finishing was poor.
No, I
Yeah,
think
so that's the whole team right there. Like, bro, are you saying no,
No,
bro?
because if you watch
They
the
were
game,
coached like
Germany
a La
played.
Liga, like a Bundesliga. They were coached like they were playing in the Bundesliga.
But that's a world class. That's a world class coach they have. They have Hansi Flick that won the treble.
That's not for
World
that.
class what?
That's not a world class coach.
No, you can't.
Oh, but he won the treble.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not a world class coach.
Emmy, please.
Hansi
Please.
Flick.
Disney, we
What's
don't do
his
Disney
name?
Plus here, please. Come on.
No, but
Don't do
Oh my God! So you
No,
don't
but
think
Emmy,
Hansi
Emmy,
Flick
this
is
is what
world
I'm-
class?
He's
Emmy,
not.
this is
Wait,
what
time
I'm-
out, guys, time out.
Yeah,
Chimway,
yeah, shown it
what were you
to us,
saying?
man. Yeah, shown it to us. You can.
What I'll say is, Emmy, well, actually, let me, because Germany, because before we, actually, I was gonna say that about Germany, but that's not even important. But Emmy, back to Neymar. I'm asking you this a question. This is the backup of what's in Eddie's point. Do you think it's a coincidence that Brazil looked the most solid when Neymar was injured? And that's when that's when they won the Copa.
Which Copa? Copa America?
Yeah,
They won it
You think it's-
before.
do you think it's
No,
cool?
but that
Yeah.
Copa,
Because remember-
America team. Wait, let me just answer you. The difference between this, yeah, they
Emmy,
won
if you
it 2
remember
years
that
ago,
Copa-
right?
If you remember that Copa, Brazil didn't allow a goal.
Yeah, dude, that's Copa America. See, this
Eddie,
current
you don't understand
Brazilian
what we are
team,
saying. You don't
No, what
want
I'm
this
saying
current
is-
Brazilian team,
I'm from Brazil.
if you compare it to that prior team that won the Copa, you will see. Wait, let me just make my point. Wait, let me make my point. Wait, if you compare this current Brazilian team to that team that won the Copa, you can definitely tell that this current Brazilian team is a real Brazilian team. Like it plays pure Brazilian football.
No,
Compared to that team compared to the
I
team.
don't know.
See, Brazil has never been, every time Brazil has won the World Cup, this is how they play. 94, 2002, at least those two I witnessed.
You have not answered me. Emmy, answer us. Not me.
What?
What's the difference between the team that lost to Argentina and this team?
Oh, this current team,
The emergence of
this current team has Vinicius. They got Vinicius, a dynamic one of the best left wingers in the world,
Emmy,
bro.
no, but Emmy, if you have Vinicius,
You can't compare this team. Then you have
No, but
Richarlisson
Emmy,
playing like if
this is
he's
my thing.
R9.
So,
if you have Vinicius,
kidding
so
me?
Vinicius and Richarlison didn't play the
No,
Was Vinny
not at
there?
this level. Not at
no,
this
Vinny
level.
played,
there?
Not
bro.
at this level.
Richarlison played.
Not at this level. Not at
Yeah,
this level. They played
Vinny
maybe they
wasn't
did,
there.
but not at this
Vinny
level.
just-
Vinny wasn't there. They started Everton.
No, Emmy,
Yeah,
no.
Everton was who was that
No,
Ajax
what I'm
boy.
saying is
Yeah.
okay, we'll see. No, I'm just saying.
Another
No,
question
you
is,
can't
guys,
compare this team to the team that lost against Argentina in the
No, but
Copa.
it's the
No.
same team. It's just with a better Vinny.
Guys,
That's the only difference.
It's not just a better Vinny, it's a different
But there's
dynamic.
something I
They're
want-
playing a
but there's
different style of
something,
football.
Emmy, there's something I want to describe. There's something I want to explain to you. I'm all for Brazil winning because of my Tiago
Don't
Silva.
worry, you guys
See,
have your
Emmy,
doubts, I
wait
know.
now.
But
I
me,
don't-
I'm
see,
sold on them.
I understand the
Hoofball?
reason why any other person.
Can I tell you a
would
little
Yeah,
bit
I
about
agree. I
hoofball?
agree.
You get what I'm saying?
And
I am all for Brazil
what Blue
any day,
Eyes-
anytime. But what I'm saying is, I understand why you can have a doubt about the
Yes.
midfield.
Yes.
It's
Let
understandable.
me tell you a little bit
Someone
about
is
Because
asking me if
once
Brazil
they
beat
play-
Argentina. Well,
once
let's
they play
see.
this dirty once they play a team that
the
midfield has
art of
both the
putting the
complete.
ball behind the defense. Hoofball. It's a beautiful thing.
Nobody's gonna play. Nobody is see hoofball. Nobody can play
No.
hoofball. Okay, which team can play hoofball in this
No,
tournament?
Emmy, this is what I'll say. When they play,
That's
When
what
Brazil
some
plays-
that's what some
Abdullahi, can I
some
speak?
animals are doing,
Yeah,
but
go ahead,
nobody's
go ahead,
paying
go ahead,
attention.
go ahead.
Wow. Are you talking
No.
about lions roaming
Go ahead,
around
go ahead,
the
go ahead.
island coming from the coast?
Abdul, go ahead.
So the
Blue
thing
is
is,
thinking
at the
Tiago
start
Silva
of the
Militao
tournament,
is Koulibaly.
at the
Right.
start of this tournament,
Mhm.
at the start of this tournament, I was saying Brazil were a hype train. But with today's game, like SSB said, have I changed my opinion after today's game? I have actually taken a 360. How do you say it? How do you say it?
180.
180.
360
Taking a
means you're in
100
the same position.
Yeah,
Okay.
360, you come back to the same spot.
Yeah.
You come back to
Okay.
where you are.
taking 180-degree turn on this Brazil team.
Wow.
This Brazilian team have found a spark. There is
Yes.
a spark with this Brazilian team. They are in sync with what you call Samba. Remember,
Oh
before
my
2006
God. Let's speak on it. At least Abdul has seen Samba. At least they have seen Samba.
Yo, Eddie's crying right now.
Let him learn.
I saw Samba,
Yo,
bro. I
Eddie's
saw
laughing
Samba in
right
my
now,
lifetime,
man.
and I'm seeing it again.
Let
I
the
can't
man
believe
talk.
I thought Samba
Let the
was
man
dead.
speak,
I never
bro.
knew we'll see Samba again. I never knew.
Emmy, let the man speak.
Let me land. Eddie, let me land. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'll land. Before the 2006 World Cup, they were asking Ronaldinho about the World Cup. It's like, I don't really feel too comfortable. There's too much Samba. So what that means is it's not in sync. They are not having the right vibe. They don't have the right atmosphere. But these guys are in sync. And remember, in their first game, I was saying like there is something about this Brazil team. I can tell. Like it seems the players are happy, are comfortable.
Yeah, you said it. You said it.
Excited about being in this group.
Mm.
And
And that's
spark,
dangerous.
exactly. And I think this spark is because they are playing for Brazil, and then
Correct.
because they have Neymar. See
I
what you
beg
guys,
you.
what the two of you guys are saying is the same.
Oh
or
my
is correct.
goodness.
Okay.
I might as well
One
start
side,
blowing the trumpet and playing
one
violin for
side.
you here.
Blue eyes, let me land now.
Blue eyes.
My
Guys,
goodness.
anyway,
What
I'm
is this? Kenny G? You want some Kenny G in the background too? Hell is
okay.
this?
I'm coming to Blue eyes. Anyway, what K Black is
Very,
saying,
very
what
good. Yes,
Black
yes,
is saying
yes,
is correct.
Mhm.
They have not met a difficult team, but a difficult team for them. It's not like the teams they are playing are not top teams, but they are not tough enough to match Brazil. And what Eddie is saying is correct. Okay, they have met tough teams, but those teams are not tough enough for them. And I have bad news for you guys. The only team they will play that will look difficult for them is when they get to the final.
And that's France.
That team, difficult team you guys are expecting, they will not face that difficult team until they get to the final.
Yes.
And
France
I
go
said
get
that
France get
I
game.
It's only
France get game
France.
this weekend. Who did they play? Sir?
Croatia.
France? No,
People
France
are talking
plays,
of France. As
they
if
play
France
England.
have. France have not escaped England's wrath.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro,
What
you
is
think
this?
you think England are going to just lie
France
on
to
the ground?
destroy England.
Bro, don't make
No.
that bet. Don't make that bet, bro. Don't do
I
it.
I don't bet already.
Don't do it,
I
bro.
don't already bet, my friend.
Upamecano. Don't do it.
Oh,
This Brazilian team.
I've already bet.
No problem.
France to beat England.
No problem.
Brazilian team.
I
Look
sure.
at you see Abdullah. You see how Abdullah is right now. That is the picture.
Oh, leave Abdullah. Abdullah is Senegal win the World Cup. Abdullah is done.
No, but he's humble now. He's not
This
betting
is the
against
picture of somebody that
England.
knows what is yet. to
Wait,
get.
Nah. Mbappe versus Maguire. Hey, Chineke.
No, but
Bro, he's Kai Walker, man.
Pepe,
Kai Walker, we have
Time,
him.
listen,
We have him
Let me
handled,
tell you,
bro.
the only time Mbappe will come close to Maguire is at the end of the game when they are exchanging jerseys.
Okay,
Wow.
good.
This Brazil team.
I'm just.
You know I like Abdullah
Wow,
history.
Emmy.
I like when people are humble. After the game, everybody go humble.
No,
Everybody goes. We'll distribute humble pie. Everybody go
I'm
chop.
even surprised, like the way even you, Amy, your tone, like
Don't
I'm
worry.
really impressed with how
We'll get
humble you
we'll
got.
get
I'm
here.
really
It's,
impressed.
thank God they are playing on Saturday.
Saturday is not far. No. Saturday don't reach. Everybody go relax.
I'm not picking England.
I need a watch along.
Sure,
I'm
yeah,
just
be the
saying,
watch along, yeah.
Don't
England
do
know how to
it. Amy,
defend.
stay in your
I'm
age.
just saying,
Amy, don't
England
do
know how to
watch along. You
defend.
know, go
He will cut the watch along off when England are winning like the last
Amy,
watch
don't do
along.
this
Don't
to
worry.
yourself. You know, go good for you. Don't do it.
No. I won't come for you. I'll come during halftime for the watch along.
Emmy,
Man,
did you watch?
smart
Emmy,
man.
did you watch France? Did you watch France's Poland? That France defense looks shaky. That's what I'm saying.
It's terrible, bro. If
No,
Poland
and
are troubling-
that's where I
No,
blame.
Emmy,
That's where I blame
wait,
Deschamps. And that if you listen to if you listen to
Poland were troubling for France's defense. They never touched the Argentine defense. That's when I knew that France has a problem. And the midfield, and people are complaining about Brazil midfield. They should be worried about France's midfield.
that's why it's going to be a good game when they play in the final, because let's now see who's
Why
going to
are
kill
they
themselves without
they're
practicing
clean
why
you.
in front.
Emmy,
They
no,
clean
no,
you.
no,
We
no.
clean up.
Amy, calm down. Amy,
You can't get ahead of
calm
yourself,
down.
See,
Emmy.
I can just go to bed and just wake up on the 18th and it's France versus final.
Emmy, you'll get it clipped.
Emmy, they
Emmy,
say
you'll get
Spain
it
is
clipped.
Spain is the best team in the
Emmy,
World
you'll
Cup.
get it clipped.
I want you guys to put the receipt. Put the receipt.
No. Amy,
Receipt.
you have to count one before you count two. Just calm down.
I can't wait for Brazil France. Like, it's as if we are all wasting our time with this quarterfinal. But anyway, we just have to play it to get there. Anyway,
Brazil, England.
I was just gonna say that. You sure about Brazil, France?
Story.
I'm
That game-
sure
Even
Brazil
Eddie,
France
even
final.
Mr. Eddie, Mr. Southgate hater, prime core
Hey,
Southgate hater.
I
You-
didn't
you
say.
know
I
what
didn't
I think?
say. I
You
didn't
know-
say England are going.
Oh, so Eddie's saying, okay, you know what? Let's go around the room. Let's go around the room. Who will play the final? Now, let's start with you. Who's going to play the final?
I know.
Argentina and Portugal.
I don't. Oh, dude, that's
Okay, that's fine. Abdul is going to play the final.
Wait,
Oh,
is
yeah,
Anto-
Tosin,
wait.
Is-
Oh, thank God, Toasting is here. My backup man. Don't worry. I will come toasting.
Hold on.
But let's talk
Is
to Abdul.
Argentina
Abdul,
Portugal
who is
still
playing the
possible?
final? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, possible.
It's
Abdul is going to play the final.
Brazil, man.
France, Brazil. So you know, and you're quiet. Good God is judge you. Eddie, who's going to play the final?
Hold on, let me look at this bracket, man. I've lost track of the bracket. Ask everybody.
I know the
else.
bracket is straightforward. Everybody has watched the World Cup.
Eddie,
Okay, I'll come back to you. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, who's going to play the final?
England, Portugal.
England and Portugal cannot play. England and Portugal cannot play the final.
This is why no Chimere
Yo,
just
Blue
has.
Eyes.
I'm sorry, not Chimere.
Yeah, England and Portugal cannot play the final. They will meet in the semi-final.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Blue Eyes
Okay,
agenda.
Yeah.
So it has to be.
No. Why would England? No, England can't play Portugal.
They can.
No, they
but,
can
you know,
only
Blue
play
Eyes
the
has to say it
semi-final.
because he has an agenda.
Yeah,
No, why
England and
couldn't they
Portugal in
play
semi-final.
Why?
Oh yeah.
The bracket there, Nana.
I'm like,
Okay,
pull up the
Chimere.
bracket. Pull up the bracket.
No. My final. Portugal, Netherlands.
Oh, they're on the same side. Sorry,
Yeah.
they are on the same side. They are. My bad.
The final.
Chimere,
No,
Chimere,
I
let me
know,
ask
I
Chimere.
was listening to y'all. I was listening to y'all, but I just need to ask Blue Eyes something.
Talk to me.
Wait, let's just go around this now. You ask
No,
him.
wait, just
Chimere,
it's a really, it's a, Okay.
Who's going to play the final? Who's going to play the final, Chimere?
I've got my
Who will
answer.
play
now.
the final?
Yes.
It will be Brazil. Brazil and
You're not ready, man.
Brazil and Portugal, man.
Brazil, Portugal. Interesting. King Black. King Black. Who is playing the final?
It's not for Bruno. It's for someone else.
Nah, it's not. It's Bruno. He's done with Cristiano. It's Bruno.
King Black. Who's playing the final?
Can England and Argentina face?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the match of '86 World Cup.
Yeah,
86
man.
World. Yeah.
Oh
Messi
my
picking up the
God.
ball. Yeah. Messi picking up the ball. This is the fake. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, let me ask you.
Let me
ask.
I see that happening.
Eddie,
No,
are you
no,
bro?
no,
Have you seen it?
bro,
I've just seen the bracket.
Me and
I've just seen the bracket now.
So what was your final?
Brazil, France.
So you know it's Brazil, France, and you give me you make me talk
No.
plenty.
Hold on,
Yeah.
no.
Me, Abdul, and Eddie have the same one.
You're mistaking what I've been saying. Like I've been calling Brazil
Okay.
terrible. Yeah.
Okay.
When I'm talking about the quality of the teams, I'm not talking about them beating Brazil. I want to see how Brazil look. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
But
I understand
it
now.
will be a tougher game.
Yeah,
I said it
for me-
after who choked to switch the boards. I said Brazil just got an easier route to the finalists or semi-final, and that's it. I forgot something messed up the board that I had initially, and I went, "Yep, Brazil just got an easier path," and it is what it is.
Abdullah, who's going to play the final?
France versus Portugal.
No, France and Portugal
That's
cannot
not
play.
possible. That's not possible.
That's
they cannot meet?
semi-final. No, that's semi-final. No, they can only meet in the semi-final, and that's if Portugal beats Switzerland. Let's just put our hands up.
Okay, I'm gonna go Portugal, Brazil.
Heavy, you're nasty, bro.
Portugal, Brazil.
Portugal, Brazil. Okay, so you and Chimere are the same. Okay, Tosin, what about you?
Oh, I'm the same with Abdul and Eddie. Brazil, France. That's the best.
Yeah,
that's the best final.
Let me ask Steve, are you there?
How was that a boring final? How was that a boring final?
Wait, let Steve stay his own. Steve, what's your final? What's your final?
It's gonna be Brazil, England, and Brazil will beat England.
Ooh. Okay, now Tosin, you can ask Blue Eyes your question.
No, I just want to know because I was listening to you guys and Blue Eyes. I just want to know, like, what is this hidden agenda you have against Brazil? Like, what is it?
Oh my God,
that you'll be picking the likes of Korea to beat them.
No.
Southside.
I know.
Like it's a crazy agenda, bro.
It's not an agenda.
You know when you have to look at football just objectively. There's no objective way you can think Korea will beat Brazil.
But you know what it is, right? Is because that's a fun. You know what, Tosin? That's a fantastic question.
Okay, just get to the answer. Get to the answer.
He doesn't want to compliment.
You don't want to compliment.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Hold on, I'm not done. When I say that's a fantastic question, I say because the thing about football, right, is when you encounter situations like this, like you said, why am I giving South Korea more shine than Brazil? It's because there's what's called trends and historicals. When I mean trends and historicals, Brazil has exhibited in the past that she can shit the bed.
Where?
In tournament football against Germany.
Against an Asian team?
But the team that has won the most World Cups ever?
Hold on.
Really?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just the fact that they've shown that they can do that is if you're coaching, you gotta coach against those kind of objectives. They have a chance to you can get them on their bad day. I mean, if not, then how do you want to beat a team? Hello. So again, yeah. I'm trying to figure this. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out. Like, of course, you're not going to get it right all the time, but in the case of Brazil, man, the best way to say it on the street is that ass can get got.
Wow.
Wow. Not this
it's an open
Brazilian
tournament.
team.
Anybody's ass can get got.
Is it open? Okay, so now you want to talk open tournament. You see, now you want to.
No, it is an open tournament.
Exactly. So then everyone's free will. That's
But
exactly
no, but
it.
there's no objective. You can't give a footballing reason
No,
as to why Korea
come
will
on,
beat
man. You're
Brazil.
talking
You
about Korea.
couldn't.
They're
No,
thinking Portugal.
Blue Eyes loves an underdog story.
No, you're
If
talking
you,
about Korea.
even when he was asked to predict against Senegal, even though he wanted to choose Senegal because he loves the underdog story, but he said let the best team wins or let football win
Football, man.
because
I don't know what
he
you
had
guys
always
think.
is the EPL guy. You get what I'm saying? So
I'm the
don't be
EPL
surprised if
person.
England wanted to play someone like Korea in the next round. Don't be surprised if Blue Eyes is worried about Korea. You know, that's just Blue Eyes for you. Don't say that's Blue Eyes for you.
Man, you don't need to be his lawyer, man.
No. Listen, this is simple and
That's
short.
lawyer.
Toasted. There was a chance that Korea could turn water to wine, but they didn't take advantage and they got beat. Brazil destroyed them. And listen, Tosin, has Brazil
Bro,
really
okay, wait, sorry.
has Brazil really played an opposition yet? Let's be fair. Let's actually look at the past 5 teams
Okay, so
that Brazil has played. Let's look at
you
England's
were
past
hyping
5.
Blue Ice. You were hyping Serbia.
Who was hyping Serbia? Not me. Sorry.
You were.
Tell me.
Semi or Serbia?
Emmy.
It's
Emmy.
Yeah,
He said it's
exactly.
Emmy.
Oh, it was Emmy.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
my bad.
Not me.
Okay, I mean, look, I think Brazil and Argentina,
Yes.
they got a call through to FIFA, you know,
What
and
does
they
that
got
mean?
the best possible matchups. No, they did. And they're still great. They're great teams. I don't think Argentina is a great team, but Brazil are still a great team. But they got the best possible matchups. That's
You think
why
Brazil is going to beat Croatia?
quite easily. Croatia, there's nothing about them. Japan, honestly, should have won that game inside normal time.
Wow.
Don't
You're on your own there.
don't write off Croatia, man.
Yo, Blue
No,
Eyes, man. What's wrong with you?
Croatia have bro. Croatia, for a small country, the amount of incredible players that they've produced, you cannot ever write them off. But Brazil are just Brazil. Brazil are just Brazil. Brazil are just too. They're too much for them.
I'm so pissed off that Brazil didn't get England in their journey this week. Hi.
It's FIFA now. FIFA did not give it to them now.
Man, sample, man. I tell you, the kind beating way Brazil for collect.
Really?
Wait, Blue Eyes, because you like the sophisticated hoofball, right? That's the reason why.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
Now I see why Blue Eyes love Southgate.
He likes the hoofball. He likes the sophisticated Eddie. He likes the sophisticated
Blue Eyes is a
football side.
terrorist.
Bruh. Terrorist football. Oh my god.
No comments.
Like I asked before, no. When I say in the short term, right? If for say Brazil make mistake and is in England's way this week, it would have been
at least England.
So you're saying
England
England have a momentum building right now.
Right now, yes. Thank you, my brother. Thank
So
you.
you think England will beat France?
So they should beat France.
Of course, but again,
of course. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Like I said, if England catch Brazil between now and Saturday, Brazil go collect.
But what about France? France are the defending world champions.
I know.
They're the team to beat.
We'll talk about that game. When
No. They're not. Come on, man.
We'll talk about that game.
Let's look at their squad.
No, forget their squad. Just forget their squad. We're just talking about pedigree.
I can just tell you that one
team to
midfield.
beat. They're the defending world champions.
Let me tell you something right now.
With that defense?
Tosin, I'll tell you one thing right now.
What's wrong with their defense? They have good
Tosin, hold on. Let me tell you something about that game, Tosin. Take this to whatever bank you want to take it to.
I'm recording. Go on.
One team has a midfield that is head and shoulders better than the other teams? And I'll let you do the math.
No, which head and shoulders, please?
They
There's no
clean
team
you.
with head and there's no team that has
There's no head and shoulders. In what world are you
I've
gonna
told-
put
I've
Declan Rice
told-
over Tchouameni?
Bellingham,
He's
Hold on,
Bellingham Rice.
Hold on. You got
He's talking
No, let
about the
Eddie talk,
Netherlands.
let
He's not
Eddie talk.
talking about
Eddie,
England.
go
He's
on.
talking about the
in
Netherlands.
what
Yeah, I don't think he's talking about England. I don't
He's not
think
talking about England. He's talking about the Netherlands, man. Guys, do
They
your research.
clean you.
okay. I'm just
He was
making
talking.
sure.
Enough
This
said.
guy was
No,
analyzing.
after
Wait, but
after
Blue Eyes,
this
which team are
after
you
this
talking
England
about? Which team are you talking about?
after England versus France, we're gonna put to bed this Tchouameni
I'm
versus Declan Rice. We're gonna
I
put
think
it to
Eng-
bed.
I
Why,
think
Ebby,
I
why is
think
that on your
England
mind?
will beat
Wait,
them.
why
Wait,
is that
wait,
versus
wait,
like
wait,
that's
wait.
not
Come
that
on.
shouldn't even be
Is
a
that even a
comparison.
context?
Yeah,
Is
like
that even
Yeah,
a context?
no, I'm tired of
It's really
hearing it,
not.
Eddie. I'm tired of hearing it.
Whoever's making that
Yo, you
argument,
guys
should
are
go-
so
should get
anti-white,
lost,
man. Yo,
Oh
that's
my
crazy.
goodness, man. No,
We're
hold
not
on, hold on,
What do
hold
you
on.
mean
Come on, Nana.
anti-white?
Come on, don't do
What?
that.
Yo,
The man made it
wow.
a race thing.
Hold on. Let's have a discussion.
Yo,
Black Lives
wow.
Matters.
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
let's have a discussion here. Let's talk about hold on a minute.
Oh,
This
no.
is
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna crack this up right now. We're talking about Declan Rice versus Oriel Chouameni, right?
Tchouameni's better.
Aurelian, yeah.
So
Okay. Aurelian, sorry.
He's discernibly the better player. He's like
No,
How?
it's
Okay,
not
tell us
If you're
how.
objective.
Tell us how. Tell us how.
Oh, tell us how.
He
Okay.
said, "Tell us how."
No, I can tell you how. It's not really hard. For example,
Okay.
Declan Rice is a center back masquerading as a 6.
Oh, this guy.
Wow.
I know people like this.
Wow.
Chouameni
Yes.
Chouameni can strike the ball. Chouameni can pass 15, 30 meters, has a great long ball on him. He can actually, what's it called? He can have high pass volume within a game. So 90, 100 passes. Declan Rice can't do that. He doesn't have the concentration level, the focus to do even.
But
even
can
think about that.
Tchouameni control the game of football?
That's a
Control the game.
Big Black, don't
Like,
even waste your questions.
How many numbers?
understand.
How many
I
numbers?
agree.
But see,
Oh,
but see, you
I
can ask
agree
that
with all
question.
the
No,
qualities.
but King Black,
Please.
wait,
All
but
the
King Black,
qualities you
wait,
just
wait.
mentioned,
why are you
I
No, but
understand.
which player in
Black,
that
save your
position,
questions.
in Chouameni's position, can control a game in world football?
Declan Rice can
In
control
sitting-
the game better
No.
than
Oh, wow, King Black. King
Yes,
Black.
he
I'm
can.
like,
Yes, he
give
can.
King Black a yellow card. Give me a yellow card. Give me a
King
yellow card.
Black.
Yes,
has-
he-
King Black
yes,
has
he
been
can.
told. Wow.
King Black, King Black,
I'm,
King
I'm,
Black.
and I'm not
That's going
joking.
to
Honestly,
VAR.
Don't do
That comment is going to VAR. We're going to
King
VAR.
King Black, stop.
We're taking that
I'll
comment to
give you my
VAR.
reasons.
Wow,
Black.
King Black.
Why
I
you
respect
guys-
it.
You guys,
No, look at the way. Look at the way Blue Eyes is hiding back there. Let Blue Eyes.
hype, man.
I'm not hiding anything.
If
This is somebody who
Tchouameni
watch
played,
football.
if Tchouameni played for Senegal, you wouldn't say this nonsense, man. You wouldn't bring out all of this.
He's not Senegal. He's not
Well, he played
Senegalese.
Cameroon.
Okay,
He's
we
not
got
Senegalese.
Togo,
Whatever it
Cameroon.
is.
Okay, if he played for
He's not
Cameroon
Togolese
beside
either.
Anguissa, okay, we're Cameroonian.
He is from
Okay,
Cameroon.
if he,
True.
would you have the same hype? Would you have the same energy?
And listening to this.
Yes.
You see,
No,
because you see that.
Tchouameni, yes.
You wouldn't.
Tchouameni is a gifted footballer.
No, he's not that. I'm
He
sorry.
played for
See, I'll take
Madrid.
it.
But
See,
why
I'll
do
take
people
him
act like
over. I'll
Declan
take
Rice
him
is
over
trash, man?
Declan Rice.
That's what they're
every day,
saying.
right? And that's
No, don't worry.
I'll
Don't
take him
worry.
over.
Have you started today?
Admittedly,
Ah.
but no, wait.
quality.
But King Black,
One
admittedly,
quality.
I don't watch
One-
Declan
see.
Rice as much as you or Chimere do or
Yeah.
Blue Eyes do.
Yeah.
But is Declan Rice controlling games?
He's
'Cause if
controlling
he's actually
games.
controlling
He does,
games,
He's
he
not.
does.
He does. He
West Ham
controls
don't play.
games.
West Ham don't play possession football.
It keeps the shape of a
Haters.
team, of a defense. That's his
Okay,
job.
we'll
That's
see.
Casemiro.
We'll see that
Controlling
shape on
games.
start today.
That's
King Black,
Casemiro.
King Black,
Hold
King.
on,
I'm recording you guys,
guys,
eh?
guys.
It's
Ah,
a
no.
Casemiro.
After play, we'll see the
Wait,
shape.
guys,
Black.
guys, relax.
King
This
Black,
shape.
King Black, can
This
you define
shape,
what
we
you
will see the
mean?
shape.
No, Emmy, relax. King Black,
Mhm.
define what you mean by controlling game, please.
I mean, dictating the tempo of a game, slowing it down if it's getting too quick.
you're telling
and,
me
you know,
he's a
speeding it
tempo-
up if it's
Declan
getting
Rice
too
is a
slow.
tempo controller.
Guys,
Okay.
hold on. King Black,
Declan Rice, control.
King Black, hold on.
Hey,
Yes,
What do you think?
all
What
I'm
do you
saying is
think
I know why.
Busquets?
Abdullahi's head is down.
does? No. What do you think
Why
Busquets
are
does?
you mentioning Busquets now?
When you
Why are
talk
we
of
mentioning
controlling,
Busquets now?
when you talk of
We are
controlling
putting
the
the-
game, no,
Yeah.
guy. When you talk of controlling the game, I'm thinking Busquets. I'm thinking.
Yes, I
yellow.
know. I'm taking Jorginho over anybody.
There's
I'm
more than one way
taking,
to
I'm
control
taking
the game.
Casemiro over
No, but
any.
Casemiro doesn't control games.
Oh
Exactly.
my goodness.
Casemiro doesn't control
a game.
games.
Oh my
He
God.
doesn't control the
No,
game.
he
That's not
doesn't.
his
Casemiro is just a
role.
DM. He's like a Makalele.
Wow.
He doesn't
Yeah,
control the game.
You're being
Who
quiet, man.
controls
The
Oh my
football
who
guy.
controls the game
Oh my
for
Cruz,
who
Modric,
dictates
they control the game.
How is
They
the
run
Wait,
the
ball?
game.
How is
wait,
the ball
wait,
Like
Oh
controlled?
my
Casemiro, his
God.
job is
So
to
you're
be.
telling me to destroy,
Do you know what it means to
just to
control the
destroy
game?
and leave the ball?
No,
That's
to
it.
control the game is like Jorginho,
Okay, you're
like
telling me.
Perlo.
No,
There's
you're
more than one
telling
way to
me
Like
control the game. It's
Busquets.
not just through possession.
there are more than one ways to control the game of football.
No,
Like
no.
Vieira controls the game.
You look at
Gerrard?
the opposition. If the opposition are too quick,
Declan Rice.
it's the DM. It's the DM.
It's not
there.
always the
that
DM.
dictates
It's not
how-
always the DM.
Okay.
It's
Well,
not always the
well,
DM that controls the
wait,
game.
wait,
I
I don't
get it.
even
Let
wanna
him
have
go.
this
Let him go. Let him
For
go.
Real
Let him go.
Madrid. For
I don't
Real
even wanna
Madrid
have this
until he left
discussion
Real
with you.
Madrid.
I can't
Forget it.
believe
Who else is controlling? Who's breaking up the play and actually dictating the play from the back?
Who controls the game for Madrid?
Bro, by your
Modric
definition,
and
Dictating it from the
Kroos.
back.
By
Maybe
your
I'm
tr-
using the
by-
wrong word, but
no, but by your
I understand
definition
that
of
from
what
the
controlling
defense
game
to the
by your
midfield,
definition of what
slowing
controlling game-
You
the
know what?
game, slowing the
No
game
matter
down
how
to the
big-
opposition all the time and keeping the
Wait,
shape.
so you
controls
said-
games then. If that's
so
what
you-
if that's the criteria.
By the
No, listen, listen.
That's what I mean. Like that's the criteria I'm trying to
You
talk
see,
about.
Chouameni cannot. There's no Chouameni. Is
I know
so
Chouameni has a long pass.
Don't
and all that,
worry,
but there are
start
things that
today.
Rice has.
But
Just
I
keeping
never,
it simple.
I never said he was a controller. When you
Okay,
tell me Declan Rice is a
what's
controller,
Chouameni?
that's when
What's
I was
Chouameni?
like,
Listen, if
Wait,
you want to
what's
talk about,
Chouameni
let me
do-
tell you
wait,
something. Let me
Tosin,
tell you something.
before Blue Eyes, before you go, please. When Chouameni is going to the defender to pick up the ball at the center back and passing it to the right back, moving closer to the right back, what's he doing? Is he not dictating the play from the
no,
back?
that's just standard tactical passing. Anyone would do that in that
No,
situation.
he
You
does it every game. Every 5 minutes you see him.
Carl,
And he's
the coach
always
has
in
come.
that position.
I bet Carl,
I would
Carl,
love
come
to
put
have
my
Carl
position.
here, please. Please explain to
Carl,
me. That's
That's
dictating
not
the
control.
play
No,
from the
it isn't.
defense.
It isn't. That's not
It
dictating
isn't.
the play.
Receiving the ball from a center back
Carl,
and
Maybe
dictating how
who
we start an
summarize?
attack.
Let Eddie summarize the situation for Carl so that Carl will answer. Because if I talk now, they'll say that me
No,
talk.
there's not. Listen, let me before Carl go. Before Carl go, because I know say Carl go give us the answer and go show us the way. I know Carl go show us the way. However,
I don't know about that one, man.
if you want to bring down the Chouameni and this guy to dollars and cents, and Declan Rice to dollars and cents, right? And I'm talking about dollars and cents in terms of football application. Declan Rice is miles, ladies and gentlemen, miles ahead of Oriol Chouameni.
I disagree.
I know.
I disagree.
Let Carl, you understand the situation.
And I'm not done. When I say Declan Rice is miles ahead of Oriol Chouameni, I have for certain reasons why.
But Blue Eyes, should I just say something?
Someone is telling me
before Carl goes,
controlling Real Madrid.
before Carl goes, can we say at the end of the match on Saturday with England versus France, this is put to bed for good?
It's not about whether it's put to bed or not. I'm trying to tell you that right now.
I'm ready to put it to bed.
Hold on now. Let me just finish. As we speak, there's no putting Oriol Chouameni in the same sentence as Declan Rice. It's not fair to Declan Rice.
Why? Okay, let Carl go. Carl, I rest my case. Carl.
Hold on.
What's be the question? What's be the question?
Rice is
between
matured
Chouameni and
No. This wait, Carl. This is actually what it was. Okay, so Emmy brought up this will be the end of the Chouameni Declan Rice. Wait. So he said in the England-France game that's coming up, because we were talking about the England-France game. Yeah. And then Emmy said this will be the end of the Chouameni Declan Rice debate or whatever discussion. And then, me and some other people, I think maybe Chimere popped in, we just said, well, like, what is that? That's not even a debate. That's not even a contest. And then what happened is...
No, but you had a question for me. No, listen, you had a question for me that you brought from somewhere. You brought me.
Let him paint the picture. Finish. Let him paint it for Carl.
So
he's gone.
And then I think what's it called? We then started talking about I then asked. I think we were talking about
Yeah.
Chouameni versus Declan Rice.
Yeah.
Chouameni. What does he asked me? What does Chouameni do better than Declan Rice? Okay. Then I just gave some points here and there about what Chouameni can do on the ball, and I said Declan Rice is a center back, masquerading as a number 6. So after I gave all the points that I gave on Chouameni, then King Black then said, but does Chouameni control games? And that's where I stopped. I was like, no, Chouameni can't. That's not his role. He's not someone who controls the games.
I don't know. Why are we talking
Then
about
I asked
Chouameni
him.
and
Then
Rice?
I asked
He's
him.
a 6.
Then I asked him, does Declan Rice control the game? And he said yes.
Comforting.
So I was like, okay.
The difference between Chouameni and Rice is Rice operates in a 2. Chouameni operates as a single. Right? It's Rice.
Please, can you explain more? What does 2 mean? What does single mean?
No, but Chouameni is operated in a 2 as well.
Well, so
Chouameni is
generally-
operating in a 2 as well.
So
I don't know.
No,
Okay.
Wait. Tell us what's the difference. Tell us.
So for Real Madrid, it's Chouameni, it's Modric, and it's who else plays the midfield.
Chouameni is new to that picture. Chouameni is an apprentice.
But when he plays, when he does play, he plays.
He starts the games these days, right?
But he plays.
Maybe like from the past 5 games. Yeah.
No, they stole Casemiro.
Man,
He's
Blue Eyes,
heir to
man.
that
You need to
throne.
watch more. You need to watch.
You don't watch Madrid game. He's starting since this season. He's played all their games in the Champions League in the same position, bro. That's why Carl is saying he plays as a single. Well, go on, Carl. Don't worry.
Right. So he plays with Modric and Cruz, correct? Or who does he play with?
Yeah, sometimes he plays with Cruz. Yeah.
So what I mean by
Modric
he plays as a single, he's the one who sits, and those two operate at 8s or 10s. On the other side, Rice plays in a double. He's Rice and Suchek. It's always Rice and Suchek, or Rice and Bellingham, or Rice and Phillips. It's never Rice alone. Never. And there's a reason. And there is a reason for it. Not that Rice is a bad player. Rice is good. He's a great player, but he hasn't shown the ability to play as a single number 6.
That is false. That is false.
Okay.
I'll let you keep going, but that's false. I want to stop you right there.
Who did Rice play with yesterday?
Let me tell you what Rice does.
Bellingham. Yeah, Bellingham.
No, but you see, that's the problem. You think, yes, he was like when you look at the.
Who does Rice play with?
Hold on, when you look at the board, when you look at the.
It was actually a midfield 3 now. Was it a midfield 3?
It was
Henderson. Henderson comes and sits beside Rice when they lose the ball.
Exactly.
So how did
Henderson doubled up with him.
How was Henderson?
Are you listening to these people?
Are you listening? He had 2 attackers, 2 number 8.
Henderson scored.
And Rice was the only 6.
Are you listening to this?
Henderson scored on the counter.
He scored on transition now.
It was on the counter he scored now. Not after they build up play and he scored. No. When they have the ball, when England has the ball, Henderson is beside Rice. What?
Henderson scored on transition. That's what he scored on.
No, listen, I hear what you guys are saying, but my own is just simple.
I'm not saying Rice is not good.
No, Carl.
I'm not saying Rice is not
good. Let me say something before you continue. Before you go any further, Rice can play in a 1, in a 2, and in a 3. There's even a 3 to that combination.
Tell me when Rice has played in a 1 for West Ham.
You know the reason why right now he's surplus to requirements for that English side is because he morphs into those 3 players live in action.
Rice, tell me one instance where Rice has played as a single 6 for West Ham.
So I don't know. Listen, I don't know what else to say. The problem,
even for England,
Emmy, bring up a Rice's heat map from this season.
Oh my God, let's do that. That's actually very good.
We saw it already. No, Carl. There's no need for that heat map. We saw it already with that chart that Emmy gave us
what did you see? What did you see in that heat map?
We saw that Rice operates from deep.
No. Rice has a left side bias. I talked about.
This is you. I
remember when you brought it up. He has a left side bias.
But let's just talk about what's happening today. That left-sided bias, I hear you, but let's talk about what's happening today. That map, that heat map that Emmy gave us 2 days ago is the latest, literally, heat map of Declan Rice. And if
that
you
was
look
the
at
first
the heat
2 games, though. I wish we could do
2 games. And if you look at Declan's Rice, where he occupies, you tell he plays in the low block.
If I can share, I wish I could share. I can actually
send it to me. I
can actually go to all his international games, for all the World Cup qualifiers, and show you what Rice does.
In the
Rice,
low block.
has a left side bias.
I know, but what I'm saying,
No, I think sometimes
Carl,
Carl,
you're
it could be
the
the
point.
role he's
It's not about whether
playing for a certain game.
Rice.
It's not like
No, you know what? No, yeah,
No,
I think what Carl is just trying to say is
I'm not saying Rice is
Carl
not
is trying to say that Rice is best in a midfield double pivot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's best in a double two.
Because that's why he has a left side bias. He's never in the center.
No, but hold on. No, but that's a very risky statement because everyone has their own specialty. If that's the case, then any midfielder you mentioned, let's talk about what that person can do isolatedly. But in this case, we're talking about industry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about industry. How this is true. It is true
This
now.
blue
We're
eyes
talking
there.
about what the player can bring to the
He
team.
brings a lot. I agree with you, Blue Eyes. Don't get me wrong.
Industry. And if you look, no, hold on. So in the case of Declan Rice, you guys are saying, can he play in a 2, in a 3, in a 1, in a 5, in a 6? If you like, call it any number you want. I've seen Declan Rice, as a matter of fact, play as the number 4.
There's no more number 4 in football.
No, but like, he creates that number. Like that game yesterday, he played like 4. It looked like they had like 7 defenders.
I think we're all saying the same thing, honestly. Blue Eyes, I don't disagree with you. Yes, he's industrious. Clearly. You asked me between Tchouaméni and Declan Rice, and I give them what they each can do differently. Do I prefer one or the other? No. Right? They both have their strengths and weaknesses. If I were to pick one, I would pick Tchouaméni for me. That's my own personal opinion.
I know.
Right?
No,
But Rice is
like
very
what they
capable.
see.
Rice is extremely
no.
capable.
If Rice wasn't English, you would pick Rice. I know that for sure.
That's
As a
why I
Man
said
City
that.
fan,
Bro,
with the guy that
Rice plays for West Ham, bro.
Okay, King Black. Why do people wait? Let me ask King Black.
There's a special
Let me ask
hype
King
on
Black.
French players and
Don't mind
King
me.
Black.
and people
Let me
that play at
ask you a
Barcelona
question,
too.
King Black.
Both
Why do
Barcelona
people
players
pick? Why
and
do
French
people
players.
pick?
This is the same.
Why do people pick Foden ahead of other players, especially in his peers in Europe? Foden
Because
is
others are just,
You know why? Let me tell you.
levels below. Others are just levels below.
Foden
Let me tell you.
in his age bracket, Foden is one of the best players in Europe.
Let me tell
No,
you
it's
why.
not.
In his
Please,
age-
who made the statistics?
19,
His age bracket.
in that age bracket, Foden is one of the most technical players in Europe.
Let me ask you a question. In his age
No
bracket,
joke.
is
Don't be
Declan
saying
Rice
who made what. It's facts.
Wait, time out. In his age bracket, is Declan Rice not also
I'll
one
tell
of the
you
best
why.
players?
No, Declan Rice is 24. He's not in the same. He's old.
No.
He's not in 19. He's not in
He's not
19.
old. He's not old. He's not old.
Listen, then. Let me tell you. Hey, listen.
I'm talking of in Phil Foden's age bracket, right?
I'm saying in Declan's age
and
bracket.
wait.
as well.
Because King Black said people are biased because it's an English player. No, if you are good, you are good. Foden is an English boy. He's top in his age bracket in Europe.
That's
it's a
true.
fact. Yeah.
Declan Rice is top in his class in
Yeah,
world
thank you.
football.
In world football, yes.
So I don't know why.
I don't know about
Wait,
that.
time out.
I don't know
He's
about that.
one
You
of
need
the
to-
top DMs
You need to,
in
you need
world
to, you need to
football.
at least
You're
play
making it
Champions League.
sound
You
like
need to at least play Champions League
time out,
football.
time out.
Yeah, Declan Rice has never played
For the
Champions League
this-
before. And you're telling me Declan Rice has never played Champions League before. You want me to tell you he's in his top of his how?
Declan Rice has played in the Euro Champions final.
And what was he in that
And
final?
lost.
And
I
where
lost.
was
Bro, the
Tchouaméni?
man in my Avi had more touches. The man in my Avi had
the
more
same
touches
way
than the whole
Mbappe
midfield
went to the
combined.
Champions League and lost.
All 3 touches
Will
they
you
had more
discredit
touches
him?
than
Yeah.
the midfield
Yo,
combined.
see,
Where was Tchouaméni? Where was Tchouaméni?
Tchouaméni didn't play the final.
Exactly.
Wait, time out.
Yeah.
And by the way,
No, we're going to end this discussion on Saturday.
wait,
I
time
can't
out.
wait.
Time out. No, time out. Declan Rice
Saturday
is
ends this discussion. We rest.
Declan Rice is 23 years of age. Tchouaméni is 22. So, like I said before, in his age bracket, is he not one of the best?
How long has he
or-
been 23?
Or is
though?
that other guys? No, check it up. It's on Wikipedia now. Check it up.
Oh,
So I'm
Declan
asking-
Rice is only 1 year older than Tchouaméni.
Exactly.
Oh
So I'm
my
asking-
Yeah, they're age group.
And he
Oh
has been
my
playing at the top level.
goodness.
for-
And one
Tchouaméni.
person is playing. Wait, and
Thank
one
you.
person starts for Madrid, and
Thank
the
you.
other plays for West Ham.
The man plays for
A
They're
lot
not
of
made.
bombs.
And
A
he
lot
does
of
They're not
bombs
being
play for
you-
Madrid.
No,
as
you
well.
cannot say
wait,
you can't say a lot of bombs play for Madrid. No,
Stop,
They
stop,
don't.
they're
They
the
don't. But they
European
don't. But they don't.
champions.
They don't. They
A
don't
lot
spend
did,
80
man.
million. They don't
No,
spend.
they're
Real Madrid
European
just don't spend
champions,
80
bro.
million.
You can't
Real Madrid
disrespect
just don't spend
Madrid.
80 million.
So
14
Dowd play
times.
for Madrid. What are you saying?
No,
They
Yeah,
said they
but
were
Real
doing
Madrid
one.
just don't
stop.
spend
You're not
80
standing
million.
somehow,
Please,
man.
please stop
No, they're not.
Madrid
Madrid,
hype.
Madrid is the pinnacle of club football.
Who
They've won the
cares?
Champions League the most.
Who cares?
Nah. Chill, Emmy. Don't
No,
dick
you can't
ride
say
them
who
that
cares.
hard.
No,
Don't
no,
dick ride
stop,
them
I
too
don't
stop.
much.
care. That's what
No,
I'm
don't
saying.
go that way. Don't go that way.
Wait, time out.
Yeah.
How do I care? What do you want me to care
Tosin,
about?
didn't
No, you
Real
don't
Madrid
have to
sign
care. You
Jovic?
don't have to care, but they're facts. They're facts of football.
Camavinga plays in Madrid too. Will
Yeah,
you not say because he plays in Madrid,
Camavinga is
he's better
17
than
years old.
everybody?
You think Camavinga is just 17?
Is it Gavi? Bro, stop.
Did you say it's Gavi? He's better than Gavi.
Is he older? Is he not older than
Camavinga has
Gavi?
a Champions League medal. You need to respect him, man.
Is he not older than Gavi? Why are you calling
He
him
played the
17?
Champions League final too.
He's
Why
not
are you calling him
17, though.
17?
He's 20. He's like 20. He's 19, 20, I think. He's 20.
Either way,
Emmy,
either
calm
way.
down. Emmy, calm down. Emmy.
No, I'm telling you, you can't compare. No, you can't disrespect Madrid on live stream. It's not
No,
right.
wait, time out. Why
this football we're
Real
talking
Madrid
about?
signed Jovic? Real Madrid signed
Yeah, you
Jovic.
can't.
Thank
No,
you,
you can't.
Jovic.
Yeah,
Jovic
you
No,
can't.
plays for
Tosin,
Madrid.
Real Madrid signed Jovic. Yes or
Calm
no?
down, Emmy.
Yeah.
No,
you
Madrid has
can't.
made some dumb signings, but
Thank you very much.
are you trying to tell me Tchouameni's going to be
I'm not, but you
Jovic?
can't use the basis
We
of
don't know
playing
yet,
for
man.
Real
He just
Madrid.
joined Madrid. He hasn't even
But
played
you
100
play
games.
for Madrid and you start
Come
for Madrid. This is a Champions League winning team, bro. They're the European champions.
But he hasn't won nothing with them. Calm down now.
No, but they're European champions. They won't just go and buy you if you're dumb.
What?
You
What
can't.
you,
They won't
So
just buy
again,
you if you're dumb.
I asked the question.
what you
Jovic
see here
was signed
with
for Real
Casemiro?
Madrid, right?
What are you?
Let me ask you a question. No, I have a question for the panel.
No, you can't disrespect Madrid on
Casemiro just
live
left.
TV.
He just
Nobody's
started
going to let
starting right
that
now.
happen. Even Abdullahi stream. No, that's
Calm
wrong.
down.
I'm not hype. I'm just telling you what's up. This is a fact.
You cannot tell the player is better because he plays for Madrid.
time out. Blue eyes.
That doesn't.
Blue eyes.
So I have a question.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
play
have a
for
question.
Madrid. You are the pinnacle of football. You can't. There's no other thing higher than Madrid in club
And
football.
I'm telling you, a lot of bombs have played for Madrid.
No, there's nothing higher than Madrid. You can't tell me anything else. There's nothing you won't tell me.
Black,
Nothing is higher than
I'm telling
Madrid.
you, a lot of bombs have played for
Black and
Madrid
Emmy.
too.
Yes, I agree. Yes, a lot of bombs
Hey,
are played for Madrid, but
I'm
yeah.
like,
That's
mute
all I
the
wanted
mic.
to say.
Mute the mic.
Leave Madrid alone, man. This is a Chelsea stream, bro, boy.
This is a Chelsea stream. This is a World Cup stream.
Yeah,
This is what.
How can you be riding for Madrid like this, Emmy, and you call
Click on La
yourself a
Liga.
Chelsea
Click
fan?
on La Liga.
No, I'm just saying. No, you can't. No, you can't disrespect Madrid is a tough team. Let's say it how it
You
is.
see World Cup. Click on that filter to the right. Go down. Keep going down. Right there. See where?
No.
Scroll back up.
Oh, you're too fast. Go up.
Go back up. You see? Go back up. So up more. There, right there. You see where you see World Cup 2022?
Yes.
Right. Click on that World Cup. Click on La Liga. Yeah. Let's see. That's the heat map for.
Oh, good. Oh yeah. Oh, this is super
Oh, this
statistic
guy.
right there.
Oh, my
Can you see
God.
the red? Can you see the red?
Hold on. When you finish with this heat map, Abdullahi, this is what I need you to do next. I need for you to show me stats. Stats, when I mean is his assists, his goals, and I want to see
goals
that.
and assists. We don't do that.
I mean, he's not
We
score.
don't do that.
No.
When you start,
No,
that's when you're disrespecting
Right,
football.
Wait.
No. You guys have to think about things differently.
Emmy, calm down. Emmy, calm down.
Can you see his red? Can you see the heat
Calm
map?
down.
Can you see where his heat map
Forget
is?
red, man. Forget red. If you are looking
Forget
Dan
No,
James,
not forget. This is
go and
this is
check
stuff.
Dan James heat map. Go and check Dan
Dan
James heat map.
James.
Anybody can
Who the
run
hell is
around
that?
anywhere.
Who is
Go
that?
and check the statistics.
So you think
Go and
Tchouameni
check
is
the
just running
numbers.
around?
About the role.
Go and
It's
check the
role.
numbers.
But
See,
if you
Man,
look
I
at
beg.
Daniel
Go and
James,
check
heat
the
map,
ball recovery.
Daniel James
Wait,
heat map would
wait
just
now.
look like a red
Check
on the
the-
byline. That's what it
I
would
don't
look
care
like.
about
Check
Now,
pass
heat map,
completion. Check.
Abdullahi.
Wait, we don't chop heat map now.
Okay.
Abdullahi, scroll down.
Okay.
Scroll down. Let's see.
It's really rude.
Oh, okay.
that
Look
Tosin
at
played,
his
by the way.
stats now. Okay, kill yourself.
Let's see.
Tosin,
Open
by
this
the way,
up.
you're wrong about striking the ball. Declan's better at striking the ball than
Let's
Darwin.
just see. I want to see his goals and
Thank you.
His-
So
By the way,
Declan is
that's
better
a-
at
that's a
striking
damn
the
lie.
ball, right?
That's a damn lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's better.
Who
So
said
that one
Exactly.
there.
How many
Thank
goals
you.
has
Thank
Declan
you.
have?
So just
I'll
look at
fight
this.
anyone
Keep
on that
going.
one.
Thank
see
you,
this?
Tosin.
You see this?
Thank
How
you.
many goals has Declan have?
No. It's not about the goals now. Maybe we said we should not use goals now.
What's it about?
Yeah, but Blue Eyes is saying goals and assists.
No,
Yeah, let's see the numbers now.
Knows how to
You don't
strike the
compare
ball.
midfielders with goals and assists. That's
No,
that's not how you do it.
well, I compare.
That's
You
not
know
how
how
you
I
do it.
compare midfielders? I compare midfielders by their levels of productivity.
Oh, yeah, say go back up
that's
now.
not how
Why are you going so
compare
far?
midfielders.
Go back up. Yeah.
Okay.
You compare
There,
midfielders to what
no.
they- what their primary
There, you're
role
there.
is.
Stay here. Yeah. So you see, I think this is his assist. Oh, he has 2 assists. Oh, nobody even knew that. Anyway, so
this guy.
that answers your question, right? And this is for Real Madrid this season, right?
Yeah,
Key
this-
passes.
yeah,
This is per 90,
that's-
right?
Yep.
That's very poor.
This is per
Very
90,
poor.
right?
Yep.
This is very poor.
No,
Okay.
pull up Price.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Very poor. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Very poor. For somebody who starts all
No,
the time.
but like,
Him and Declan Rice. Wait.
this is just not how you
Let's
defend.
stop
Wait.
Like
Let's
look
compare
up,
with
look up
Declan
like
Rice.
build up.
And you're
build
playing
up
with Modric. You're
statistics,
playing with
like,
some of the best in the business.
like this is not how you. This is
Wait,
not how
let's
you
compare
compare
Tchouaméni,
midfielders, man.
Wait.
You guys sound like casuals. I'm
That
sorry.
means he
Scroll
goes
down.
hiding.
Tosin, you
Wow.
made mention
Wait,
of
I can't wait for
mention of
Saturday.
passes.
Saturday.
Tosin, you made mention of
Hey,
shoot and shot.
Yes.
Blue Eyes.
Yes, I'm
Make
sure
sure you
Tchouaméni
come to this
better-
stream on
has better-
Saturday.
is a
And
better
then
passer
I
for
made
sure.
a point. I didn't tell you Tchouaméni
you're
wasn't
a
a better
poet.
passer.
You're a poet.
Just wait.
I said Declan Rice
Saturday.
can
It
control the
ends
game of
on
football
Saturday.
better than this guy.
Let me
I
ask you
watch
a
it with my
question.
eyes.
And I don't know. I
You
didn't
guys
know.
wear
I
your
didn't know Declan
agbada.
Rice is a controller.
Emmy.
Which
He
sounds
go do-
crazy.
he go
Yeah.
Because I don't see
he
him
go
controlling games in this World Cup. I'll tell you
At Chelsea
that.
after Declan Rice. That was going on.
Yeah, it's because you
No.
only see what you want to see.
Just
Tosin, it's what you want to see.
The guy
You
is
see.
staying West Ham.
You don't-
Maybe you end up at Liverpool or somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
No.
You mean anyway? Sorry, go ahead. Blue Eyes, what do you want?
I know what you're saying. I'm not. Go ahead.
No, yeah, Abdullahi. What do you want? I know Blue Eyes. What do you want Abdullahi to do? What's the point of
What do you
showing
want to do?
these stats now? What's the point?
No, all I'm trying to say is this: we get
Oh yeah, show us
carried
Declan
away-
Rice. Show us Declan Rice. Let's see
we
Declan
get
Rice.
carried away by
Type in
heat maps.
the search bar. Type in search bar up there.
We get carried away by heat maps. You know.
It's
And-
not mean. It's just the facts that's being reported.
No, I know. No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying facts. The facts are there.
Right there.
They're right there.
Yeah, scroll down.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa. Hey.
You see that?
I know still red, dude.
Hold on.
Click on Premier League. Click on Premier League top there.
Go Premier League. I wish we did the World Cup too, but anyway, let's do Premier
That's
League.
what it's the World
Nah,
Cup
Premier
one.
League. You
I
went
think,
past
I
it,
think
you
it'll
went
show
past
that left side
Right there.
bias that Carl's
There you
been
go.
talking about.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
I
are.
knew it.
Calm
I knew
down.
it.
There we are.
Are you
And the
Left
reason,
side
why,
back.
the reason why you have this is because he plays with Suchek. If you compare
Yes.
him with Suchek will have the right side. He has the left side.
Listen. I want to go to his statistics.
Is it
Let's see his
21,
statistics.
22,
I know his
22?
statistics. Are poor. Go down
Oh,
to his
now
numbers.
it's statistics. But that's
Go
not how
down
you
to
How?
compare
Is it
Go
21,
midfielders.
22, or 22,
No,
23?
leave it like this. Leave it 22, 23. Leave it 22,
Go
23.
down.
Scroll
to his
down.
numbers.
Go down.
Let's see statistics.
One goal. Only one goal. No assists.
One big chance created.
Two assists.
6% goal conversion
down.
rate. He missed
6% goal
penalty.
conversion. Go down. Keep going down. Touches 74.6.
Yeah.
Accurate. Yeah, you see. So
Actually,
if you're looking, so the reason I show you this, right, is that
And guess what? His numbers are lower than this guy, Tchouaméni, in most of the teams.
He has.
In the pass accuracy, this guy has 96%.
Yeah, like in the opposition half, like accuracy opposition
but-
half. I know
but,
that
okay.
Tchouaméni's was at 90%.
You know what?
Yes,
This is 86%.
and that's where it's key, right?
But if you use
These are
that,
heavy
right?
stats,
If you
these are
use
heavy
that, right?
stats. Look at that.
Hold on.
Look at that.
Hold
Accuracy
on
of
now.
chip passes. Accuracy
Yeah,
of
but all those
crosses.
things don't matter because
It
Declan
matters.
Rice,
Yeah,
Declan Rice,
yeah.
can't-
Blue Eyes
you know how you
now.
compensate for all those things is he also applies himself defensively.
No,
At a high
but
level.
we'll go to defending. Go to defending.
Okay, let's scroll down to defense. Scroll down to defense.
Thank you. Let's go and see.
Okay,
A and
Tchouaméni,
B, he has
they're
both.
basically
Go
the
too
same.
far.
They're
Yeah.
basically
Time
the
out.
same.
Time out.
Tchouaméni has 2.3 tackles a game and 1.8 interceptions a game.
Yeah.
How
So
do we know? Let's
it's
see
the
it.
same.
Let's see
It's
it.
the same.
This is defending
That's
from
what I'm
Declan Rice.
This
Wait,
is the
time out.
same.
And one more thing. I don't like how Declan Rice has more key passes, but no one brought that up, by the way. No, everyone
The
just
key
everyone just
passes.
Exactly.
I mean,
Nobody's
the
gonna
only
talk about
actually
key
no.
passes.
What surprised me is actually he has more touches than Tchouaméni.
Of course, he's a bad man.
No, 4 more touches.
Nobody's saying
He's a
it. No,
bad
though.
man.
I was saying, why
See,
was the
Tosin,
key passes thing
Tosin,
not brought up? That's all.
No, that one surprised me. The touches, like maybe I need to see more
That's
games.
what I'm saying. No, that's
Maybe
the reason why.
I'm
No,
sleeping on dude's game.
this is the reason why people
But-
tell you, Tosin.
I mean,
that-
Tosin,
that-
you know why it doesn't surprise me,
That's
Tosin?
why when
Tosin,
people
you know why it
tell
doesn't
you,
surprise me?
Tosin,
You know why it
this is
doesn't
what
surprise
this
me,
is what
Tosin? You know
I'm
why?
trying to tell you,
Tosin.
Tosin.
It doesn't
that he
surprise
is
me
in
because
control of the
He
game.
just he just doesn't want to listen. I know
He
what
has-
I'm saying.
he
I
has
don't
it-
just
this is
jump
exactly
into
how
a
you
type
say
of
somebody
argument
has
like
their-
this.
Somebody
I
has
am
their
telling
blueprint
you,
on a
the reason why it doesn't
he
surprise
can
me that he has more
dictate
touches.
the
because-
Wait,
game.
Kim Black, wait,
Don't worry. All this will be over on Saturday.
The reason
All
why
this
it
will be
doesn't
over.
surprise me,
Who
he has
need
more touches.
need to talk about touches,
problem.
practice? Saturday.
Wait, 1 minute, 1 minute,
Lunchtime.
1 minute. Let
Everybody
call go,
go
let call
rest.
go, let call go,
No
let call
okay,
go.
okay. So
No
let's move on. Let's move
problem.
on.
We shall wait till Saturday.
Come on.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Don't be Saturday.
You
Saturday
guys, man.
now. Everybody will come and answer their own fans.
Emmy, all I'm saying is, Emmy, I'm not on anyone's side here, but if
So as soon
if-
as we brought out the stats that puts Declan Rice above, we say all this will be over and let's close the
Exactly.
conversation.
That's
No,
We get
I
what-
don't
we get
see.
what
I'm
you
tired
want
of
to
going
do.
back and we've talked about this
As
for
soon
1
as you know
hour.
you have taken the
Bro,
L
look at
now,
the stats. What
Tchouaméni
you
and
put
is
everything
now
still
all of a
ahead of
sudden,
him, but
he's nowhere. He's not there yet. He's not there.
The reality is, King Black,
You're
King Black,
making
the
him
reality-
up like he's
the
Casemiro
reality
already.
is,
He's
King Black,
not.
Everybody
He's
has
not.
their opinion. Everybody that likes
yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
No one
At
says
least, yeah,
Casemiro.
we can agree to disagree. Don't worry. On
Everybody
Saturday, we'll all rest.
Some people like Rice, some
Yeah.
like Tchouaméni.
Okay,
Tchouaméni-
so if
let me even tell
England
you
wins, you agree
King
that Rice
Black.
is better than Tchouaméni. Is
King
that
Black.
what you're
Yes,
it's
saying?
not
I'll
about
agree.
that,
Yes,
man.
I'll agree.
You agree?
Yes.
It's not
Okay,
about
Yes.
that,
okay.
man.
Tchouaméni is not
If,
even going
if
to start
England
on
beats
So it will
France
not be all
on
about. It will not be
Saturday
all over.
and
Tchouaméni is
Declan
not going
Rice
to
was
start
key
on
impact,
Saturday.
I'll rest.
Emmy,
I'll never
Tchouaméni-
talk about it again.
you will not say it's all about preference. You will not say
No
that.
preference. I'll just tell you
Okay.
that hey,
Declan
England
Rice is
beat this
better.
because they've not played. I don't think they
Thank
played against each other before, right?
Okay,
So
okay.
finally, we'll get to see England versus France. Tchouaméni managing and
that's what
controlling
No,
his
you know-
midfield. Declan Rice controlling and managing his own midfield. So we'll wait and see who manages his own midfield
statistics
and who has the
thank
impact.
you. And we will be able to see the statistics for that game as well.
King Black.
Yeah, we'll be able to
King Black, King Black, let me listen. You don't need to waste your time.
Even
King
if
Black.
England wins the World Cup, Tchouaméni is still a better midfielder than Declan Rice.
Okay,
I don't know what you
that's-
guys are saying, man.
Okay, no, I hear you, but again, King Black, no matter what happens, King Black, no matter what happens, this is not. You see this discussion about who is better and who is not better. Tchouaméni might not start this weekend.
Going to see
Oh,
somebody
you-
get that
No,
Oh,
that's
come on.
not.
gonna
That's
start.
that's
It's
that's
gonna
that's
start.
that's
Shit,
a-
you don't
that's a-
Guys,
yeah.
what is going on?
Do you know the
It's gonna
backups?
start.
Do you know who backs
Now,
him up
who
on the
will
team?
make
Yeah,
that start now?
Fofana backs him up.
Yusuf Fofana. You think
Yeah.
Yusuf Fofana will never bench Tchouaméni a day in his life?
Fofana. They might need Fofana and what's my boy's name?
Rabiot?
Rabiot.
Why would they need? But what does Fofana bring? Because I watched
Yo.
them both together at they played together at Monaco.
This English midfield,
side
I
by
don't think you
side.
know what's coming at you. This English midfield, you don't understand yet.
Nah, boys, you're just doing the
don't worry.
antics, man.
Is it all this for Saudi?
I don't think you know what's
Everything
coming
will
at you this week.
Everything will
Saturday,
end.
everybody go rest.
With the way
Don't worry.
and
After
this boy
what,
that they
after
call
what
Jude,
USA,
I don't
after
even know how
what
to
USA
talk about
did to your
Jude Bellingham.
midfield, after what USA did to your midfield, you are saying this Saturday we'll see what this English midfield wouldn't know what.
Where's
Come on,
USA, sir? Where's USA?
I
Where's
don't know,
USA
man.
now?
I don't know, man. They were
Wait, here's my
Okay.
question. No, here's my question, guys. For the panel
They
and
make
for the
very
people
nice,
in the,
accurate passes.
for the people
Abdul,
watching,
USA.
I have a question. I have one
Oh,
question.
did you miss the past?
Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes
I
up.
have one
Accurate
question
pass
quickly.
from-
I have one
yeah.
question.
Yes.
Why was Tchouaméni substituted in the 66th minute? That's what
I
I
don't
want
know.
Because they are rotating their squads.
they're
Everybody
rotating-
rotating
time
their
out,
squads.
Because
time out.
up until that game, Tchouaméni had played the most minutes for France at this
Whatever.
World Cup.
Exactly.
So
they
time
need
out.
to rotate.
So
The
they needed to
quarterfinal
rotate.
is
They brought
where
him out
is
so
if
they
you
can
did
rest him.
so
Do the time out.
so
So
let me answer your question, Nana. Let me answer your question.
He started. He's the only
Wait,
player that has started every
Wait,
you-
Nana,
Coach,
can I
now,
answer your
God will bless
question?
you for me.
Can
Nana
I
God
Coach,
answer
will
now
your
bless
one
you
note.
for me.
question?
Nana, God will bless
in the
you for me,
history
my
of the
brother.
World Cup, right? For people that won this World Cup, they
God will
know
bless
that
you for me.
minutes are very important to manage at this stage of the
Now
tournament.
you're talking
Because when
story.
you
Now
get to
you're
the
just talking story.
quarterfinals,
Mhm.
the
No, but
quarterfinals,
I gave
the
him I
intensity.
gave you a
Wait
direct
now.
answer, okay?
In the quarterfinals, the intensity goes up to the highest level, right? And you need your best players to be fresh,
Why
and
would
that's why.
Declan Rice play 90 minutes 2 games in a row? Why?
But let's see Declan Rice on
Nobody
Saturday. Let's
cares
see
that
his
he's on the
energy
field 2
levels on
games in a row.
Saturday.
Who cares about shit like that, man?
1 minute,
boy.
1 minute, 1
He
minute.
moved
My
last
question is
60 against France.
Wait,
Okay,
Tosa,
no problem,
Tosa,
man.
1 minute. I have
Nana,
a
do
question.
you think they
We'll see you on
removed
Saturday,
Tchouaméni
man.
because Tchouaméni was not good?
And then
Yeah,
let me-
like, is
let
that
me-
what
no,
you're trying to
Yeah,
say? Is
No,
that what you're trying to say?
I have. Wait,
not
time
No,
out.
Nana,
Time out.
no, don't do that.
Bro,
Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
even,
You're
yo,
being
it's
an
actually
ass.
crazy. I'm not even a Chouameni fan, bro.
I can't even
I'm
lie.
actually defending this
I
man
just
right
asked
No,
now.
Nana, do you really think that's why they removed him?
I just
Yeah.
asked the question.
He was
I don't know.
average.
I'm
He
a
was
fan
average.
watching the game. I'm a
No,
fan
Nana,
watching
that's
the
what
game.
you're implying. That's what you're
No,
implying.
let me ask you this question. I have a
He
question.
was average. That's why they took him out. He was average.
No,
He
no,
had
no,
played the
no.
most minutes.
He has
One
played
minute,
the
one
most.
minute,
He
one minute,
even
one
played
minute.
against. He played a
You guys
meaningless third match. He shouldn't have played the third
He
game.
played that Tunisia game. He was the only
Yeah,
one
he
that
shouldn't
wasn't
have played that
rotated.
game. He played 90
But
minutes in that game.
Emmy,
Not an
if you watch
economical
that
player,
game,
man.
if you watch that game, you would listen to what the commentator said. He said it's not been his day. He said
I don't know
it's
what's
not
wrong
been
with people,
it's
man.
not been
Don't
Tchouameni's
worry
day.
now.
It's
Start
been bad in
today.
that
Start
game.
today.
Emmy,
Start
you don't have to
Let me
blame
today.
him.
let me ask another question.
He's
Wait,
an
so has
average
No,
Declan
let me
player.
Rice
ask
been
another question.
amazing in this World Cup or something?
Yeah,
See,
he's
see,
head and shoulders.
Like,
you
no,
know what the
like, has
problem?
Declan Rice been amazing? Like, what?
you
Like,
see,
what do you
Oh, he had a
defend?
yellow card.
Head and
Oh,
shoulders.
that's
Head
true.
and
He had
shoulders.
a yellow card.
By
Wilson,
the way,
thank you.
And
what's
you
it
know,
called?
wait,
Emmy,
wait,
thank
time
you.
out, time out. Wilton
Thank you.
actually just answered the question because he had a yellow card, and guess what?
No one.
If he gets
And
another yellow
so
card,
did
he
they put
misses the
the yellow?
quarterfinals.
Wait 1
Did they
minute.
He
put
was on a
Why
yellow
didn't you
card.
guys tell me this?
See,
No, but why
see,
didn't you
wait,
guys
wait.
tell me
Thank you.
this?
No, let me listen to.
Oh,
Let me
Wilton
respond
just
to.
answered the
Let me respond
question.
to Emmy now.
No,
Let
I
me respond
asked
to
you.
Emmy
Wilson's
now.
not
He
here.
had a
I asked
yellow
you guys.
card.
Nana,
Let's move on,
calm
Jare. He had
down.
a yellow card. He got another yellow card. He
Calm
misses the
down now.
quarterfinal.
Emmy, can you?
Let's move on.
You guys were giving me minutes. Now it's yellow card. I just asked the question. That's all. I just wanted to know what your
Don't
opinion
listen to
was.
this
But that's
No,
cool.
NK, man, you just coming in on this agent of chaos tip.
No,
bro.
I
We
just
answered your
no.
question. We
Why?
answered your question.
All this
You just
BS
answered
that
your
was
question.
Saturday.
He had a yellow card,
You
and if
guys,
he got
man.
another yellow card in that game, they'll miss the
Listen,
quarterfinals. That's why he was
you
subbed off. Does
can
that
You know
answer your
what?
question?
He asked a question and we answered it. Let's move
Thank
on.
you. Thank you. Thank
Let's
you.
move
You
on.
guys
Let's
are
move
slick,
on.
man.
Let's
Oh man,
let's
Wilton is
move
here,
on.
man. They hung
Slick
your guy
how?
dry.
You're
Legitimately
slick.
answered your
You're slick.
question. Like
You're
we
slick.
actually
You're
did.
slick. Nah, you better slick.
No,
I'll leave
no,
it.
but
Answer your
honestly though, Schwamini wasn't even bad. Like they literally said it. He had a yellow card. Like, yo, you're gonna risk that against Poland? Like, come
Wilson,
on.
thank you. I asked a simple question. I was hearing minutes and this. That's all I want to know. Why is there
No,
a
but what
one?
about minutes? Wait. How
That's
how is the minutes answer not even a rational?
Because
Like that's not how's
What
that not
I'm
a
saying,
rational
man.
response? How's that?
Tosin.
What
It's
I'm
1-0.
saying
It's 1-0 at 66 minutes. The game is not over. So I don't want to hear minutes. You have to complete the game.
What I'm
And
saying.
plus,
No,
Schwamini,
What is this?
and plus, Schwamini wasn't
Pogba-
even bad.
Even
Like, he wasn't even
Pogba,
bad
even
against Poland.
Pogba, when what's it called? France were up 2-1 against Argentina, got taken off in the round of 16 in 2018.
Exactly. There's
Like,
reasons
these
for
things happen.
there's
No,
reasons
it
for
wasn't because
everything.
he was bad. No, he was good in that game. They didn't take him off because he was bad. They needed to preserve him. These are
They
things
needed to
Deschamps has
preserve
done. I
him.
watched the French
No,
national
don't.
team.
Nah, you need to know something about the World Cup, the dynamics of the
Yeah,
World
like I
Cup.
don't
You
get
need
like
to
bro,
manage
like that's
your
crazy.
team. You need to manage. You cannot play. See, Nana, you
Wilson,
cannot play.
I
You cannot play
believe
the
the yellow
same
card. No,
players.
the yellow card is a valid reason. I
No,
just wanted to
Nana,
know.
the minutes.
I don't want to hear minutes.
The minutes are still the same thing because you have
So
7
NK,
games.
I'll ask you a question.
To
Was he
get to the
stinking in
final,
that Poland game? Was he
I
stinking
wouldn't
it
say
up
I
in that
wouldn't say he
Poland
was
game?
thinking. I just want to know why he got subbed off.
Let
No,
me
yes
just
or
say
no?
something.
Was he?
no,
I
you
wouldn't
need to
say
manage
he's
your team.
NK, why did Conte why did Conte get subbed off in the World Cup final?
because he wasn't playing that well. I can be honest and say that now. I can be honest and say it. He wasn't playing that well. He was.
Kante
he
was
shaky
injured,
at the
actually.
World Cup. He was shaky in the
Yeah,
World
it's
Cup.
just-
I'll be honest. I'm listen, Wilson. I have no agenda or bias. I just asked a simple question. That's all.
No, but he had a yellow card though. I knew he
Alright,
was
but
going
we
to get
answered
sent
it.
off.
We answered it. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
let's
And it
move
was,
on, man.
and it
Yeah,
was.
let's move on. Let's move on,
I don't
Abdullahi. Let's
even
talk
know
about
if it was a
tomorrow's
yellow
game.
Let's move
No,
on. Let's talk about
no. I know we're going to move on here, but the question has to be answered. Is Tchouaméni an average player?
No, that's what it is. That's what it is.
That's all. Just
Alice
leave it out
Wilson
there.
is here.
He's definitely better than he's definitely better than that bum Declan Rice that you keep on hyping up. I don't know why you keep on hyping him up for. I don't know what Declan Rice does that hypes you up, Blue Eyes. But then again, Blue Eyes, you keep on rating these mid-ass players, bro. I don't know why. Why do you do that, Blue Eyes? Why do you rate these mid players, man? Like nobody you ever heard of, man.
Like I said, I asked a question. I asked you a very simple question.
No, he's not average.
Is Tchouaméni an average player? I think Tchouaméni is I think he's an up and coming young lad. That's the way I look at him. He's an up and coming young lad. I see a very bright future.
Wait.
I see a very bright future for the young lad.
I have a question. Wait, guys. Wait.
But Declan Rice right now, that plane has Declan Rice is there's.
Why is he still at West Ham? Why not go to Chelsea?
That's a good question.
Contract issues. The club is holding him hostage.
That's a good question.
Oh man.
Let's move on.
That's what he told you.
Let's move on.
I have a question to ask.
What do you mean? They slapped 150 mil bid on him. And people say no, you don't want to sign him. You were saying this. What is this? Come on, guys.
Guys, wait. I have a question for you.
Go ahead, my brother.
Rest.
I want to talk about Declan Rice and Tchouaméni. I have a question for Blue Eyes.
Yes. If
France beat England on Saturday and Tchouaméni dominate the midfield, are you gonna give your props here to Tchouaméni live?
I take my
Blue Eyes. If Tchouaméni dominates England and he is the standard performance in that match,
I'm not saying anything about that game. I don't know how you're jumping to conclusion.
I am asking that question because they play on Saturday.
That movie hasn't played yet. Abdullahi.
But Abdullahi, what does winning the game have to
do? He's previewing the movie for you. He's previewing it for you.
Yeah,
that's
his preview. If I show you my preview, it's gonna be a little different.
Abdullahi, even if England wins the game, that doesn't mean he's a better player than Trump. That makes no sense. It's like saying it doesn't make sense. Whoever wins the game, that doesn't mean you're a better player. Like
that's what Emmy was trying to imply. That's what Emmy was trying to imply.
Like you could be trash, like for example, right? Declan Rice could be trash, or Tchouaméni could be trash on that day, but somehow France still win it, or England somehow still win it. Like that doesn't mean anything. What does that have?
No, but let me tell you.
You judge it because it's a team game. It's 11 versus 11.
Hold on. Let me tell you before you finish what you're saying there. When you have a good game playing in that position, the world knows.
Exactly.
That performance always speaks for itself. So don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. It's just like this last performance against Senegal. Declan Rice had a world-class performance, but people won't.
Okay. I meant to ask you
against a non-existent midfield.
Call. Is Call here?
Now you're calling Senegal non-existent.
But you not give Casemiro. You not give Casemiro his flowers against Serbia.
I remember what you were calling them before.
Call. I have a question for you. Yes, if Declan Rice is this all-powerful midfielder that Blue Eyes keep on wishing about,
I didn't say it's all-powerful. I don't know why you're putting words in my mouth. Why don't you ask me what I think about? I'll tell you what I think about Declan Rice if you really want to know what I think about Declan Rice. But go ahead, my brother.
Oh my God!
My bad. Blue Eyes just say
go ahead, Vilton.
Why didn't your club go for Declan Rice in the summer? Why did you guys go for Nat Phillips instead?
Vilton, will you pay 100 million?
Because one, it was probably too expensive. Two, we had Rodri already, right? So
wait, you don't think Declan Rice is on that level of Rodri?
No, come on.
Why would you sign two guys that are on a similar level that'll be vying for playing?
Wait, you think Declan Rice is better than Rodri?
Rice is nowhere near Rodri. Nowhere near. Come on, guys. Come on.
No, he's not better than Rodri. He's not better than Rodri. I wouldn't say that. Even I would.
Hold on. Let's not go too far. Don't go too far. Aye. Come back. Did somebody say Rice is not better than Rodri?
He's not.
Oh, blue eyes.
I'm tired.
Blue eyes.
I help yourself this evening, man.
Wait, Blue eyes, you really think Declan Rice is better than Rodri?
Oh my goodness, man. I can't believe
I give up. I'm like, let's move on, please.
He's one of the.
This guy is the Premier League. This guy's a Premier League intuition.
I'm just tired, man. Somebody
let's talk about the games tomorrow. Let's talk about the games. Let's refresh things.
Mention that Rodri is better than Declan. Respect yourself, oh.
So let me just close this.
Respect yourself, my brother,
There's no
man.
way.
No,
There's
come on.
no way on this earth or in this galaxy that Rice can lace Declan Rice can replace Rodri's shoe. Just
so why didn't so the question is why didn't Pep go for Rice when he was trying to replace
No, but
Fernandinho?
here's the question. You know my question, and this
Because
is why
Rice has been good for 3 seasons, right?
Let me. You know, when you ask this kind of question to me, I smile because I'm like, we're good. As a football
tell
purist,
me one thing that Rice was better than Rodri.
You know what it is now. You know what it is now. People have superficially set the Pep standard as their football pinnacle.
No, not that. No. Wait, because the reason why I call Pep was because he has won the league 5 times, right?
It's not even.
So what it is there's this. It's called hold on. It's a superiority complex thing. If
Blue Eyes, you're the one who mentioned this stuff.
Hold on.
You didn't mention it. Blue Eyes, nobody mentioned it for you.
Hold on.
Now you didn't bring this stuff up. Maybe in your own mind, right? You have that
law.
issue.
There's what's called
Nobody's
reasonable
mentioned that
man
at all.
standard.
No,
People
no.
come here. No. Why does it have to be Pep standing before you know if the person is Pep standing?
No. I just see. Man City is the best team.
Why are you reducing?
Man City is the best team in England for the last 5 years, right? So. And they won the league 4 times in 5 years. So if they're trying to replace their DM, at least they'll look around the country, right?
They're not trying to
get the back.
No, but the question is because they don't.
No, they try to replace Fernandinho, right?
Hold on. Because they don't go for Declan Rice, it now means Declan Rice is not good enough.
I'm not saying that they didn't even consider him though.
Nobody said that now, Blue Eyes.
But whether they didn't consider him or not, how many teams?
Nobody said Declan's not good enough. I don't think he's on Rodri level. I think it's Rodri and
guys are saying
Casemiro.
that he's not even being regarded.
It's Rodri. It's Rodri.
Let's just move on.
If Rodri was playing for West Ham now, you will see the energy.
Oh my god!
Let's move on. Oh my god, Rodri.
I know. Let's move on.
Right. Because Rodri is wearing light blue. Because Rodri is wearing light blue.
Remember last season, right?
Let's move on.
I know KDB won Player of the Season for City, but we all knew Rodri should have won Player of the Season for them in the Premier League last season by far. He was the most important player.
Well, you better listen.
Let's move on.
If you don't understand what Declan Rice brings to football, Chai.
All right, let's talk about tomorrow.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Blue Eyes is like, man, this kid has Blue Eyes on a different level, man.
Let's move on.
God help us.
I hope Chelsea doesn't sign Rice because
I hope Madrid signs Declan Rice or Barcelona. Maybe Barcelona should sign Declan Rice.
It's coming Chelsea in this time.
Can't afford the World Cup, bro. If England wins the World Cup, we might lose Blue Eyes
Portugal
forever.
is going to win.
No, okay. Let me ask the question. Let me ask Blue Eyes a question. Blue Eyes, do you think Declan Rice can replace Busquets in Barcelona
Comfortably. Without even thinking. That's a fantastic question. That's the kind of that is how I'm looking at them. Listen,
Wow.
You smoke crack today,
No,
bro. You're high. You're actually high.
No.
No. Bro, there's
Busquets is now 35 and they're looking for a DM and you say it's Declan Rice. Okay.
Oh God.
Abdullahi, move on.
No, man. No. Abdullahi, no. Abdullahi, next topic.
Let's move on. Please, let's go to another topic.
Next topic.
Next topic.
God help us if England wins the World Cup. God help us.
Why you guys?
Bro, if England win the World Cup, you're not seeing me on this stream, bro. I'm not coming.
I'm telling you this right now.
Why are you not going to come, Eddie? If England wins the World Cup, you not come here?
No way,
if England wins the World Cup, I'm never coming to the stream.
We have receipts. Don't matter.
Oh man.
Tomorrow, for me, I'm like, Abdullah, regarding tomorrow, tomorrow is a day of upsets. I just feel tomorrow is a day.
I said the same thing too.
Yeah, we've not seen any upset in this.
We haven't exactly. We haven't, but I just feel tomorrow.
But I feel like if we do Tosin, I feel like it's gonna be in the Morocco and Spain game though.
Both.
There's no way, Tosin. There's no way on both screen off.
I don't see Ronaldo. I don't see Ronaldo getting upset on his last World Cup.
If it was Ronaldo, bro, Ronaldo might not even start. he might not even start.
Oh,
No, he'll
starting.
start. He'll start.
okay.
Start.
Okay.
Now look who's the high
He
one.
might
Now
not
look who's the high
finish.
one.
He might not finish the game, but he'll start. I think he'll start.
Starting that game.
If
Please,
he's stinking it up, they'll take him off at halftime. I'm telling
Before
you.
No, but
Ronaldo
let's
thinks it on
let's
Take
let's
him off
start
at
with the
halftime.
early morning. Let's start with the Morocco-Spain game, the first game.
that
That's
game,
gonna be
Where,
a great game.
Whew.
That's
I wanna
gonna be
where
watch
do you
that.
guys see that game going? Do you think he gets to
Morocco.
extra time?
Morocco gonna beat them,
Extra
man.
time.
Morocco will beat
Penalties.
them in 90
You might see the
minutes.
second. It's funny. Emmy,
Wait.
remember yesterday?
You think Morocco will take care of Spain in 90 minutes?
Yeah, they'll
Comfortably.
beat them in 90 minutes. Yeah.
Comfortably.
Spain
Wow.
Spain
Emmy,
wins.
remember
Spain wins
yesterday
3-0.
we all predicted Japan and
Let's
Croatia to
do
go to
prediction, guys.
extra time?
Wait.
Comfortably, man.
Guys,
Yo,
Let's go round room. Let's go round room. Let's talk about Morocco
guys,
Spain first.
Wait.
Okay, Tango. Okay. Wait, Abdul, you want to talk about the results from the other game, from today's game?
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Move on, man.
We'll talk about
Okay. Let's go Morocco Spain.
So let's do Morocco Spain. Abdul, give me your prediction for tomorrow. Morocco Spain.
I believe there's going to be an upset. I think this Morocco team is very good. I think they will cause Portugal a bit of problem. As I've
They're not
said,
playing Portugal, they're playing
they're not playing
Spain.
Portugal, oh, bros.
They're bringing Spain. No, it's late. It's late out there. I know. I understand. It's quite late.
guys, come on, man. You guys have been talking for like 2 hours now. Let's get some word in, man. Come on, man.
God, yo.
Go ahead. Abdul, go ahead.
I'll go ahead, Jerry.
But we're playing. But they're playing Spain. Thank you.
Yeah, they're playing Spain.
Okay, go ahead. Tell us the results then.
Abdul, give me your prediction for tomorrow. Morocco versus Spain. Oh, you muted. Okay. Okay. They want me to say which prediction is guys for today. Oh, for yesterday. Okay, let me see. Our prediction for yesterday. Okay, Fulton said South Korea to win 1-0.
Wow.
Man, built to this clown, man.
Japan. Wait. He said Japan. Wait. Japan, Croatia 1-1. Penalties. He checked Croatia to win on penalties.
That was
nice.
You got that one. So Kim Blank said Japan versus Croatia. Japan to win 2-1. Brazil versus Croatia. He said South Korea to win 3-0.
Hey.
King Black, not clown.
King Black.
NK said Japan versus Croatia. Japan 2, Croatia 0.
That's what the scoreline should have been. That's what the scoreline should have been, by the way. So, that's what the scoreline should have been.
And he said Brazil versus South Korea, comfortable win. He did not give prediction.
Thank you.
That was not like
simple.
So it's Blue Eyes prediction. Japan versus Croatia. He said Croatia to win 2-1 to beat Japan 2-1. And he said Brazil versus Croatia, South Korea to win 2-0 to beat Brazil.
1-0. Shit.
Emmy said Japan versus Croatia. He said Japan to win 2-1 to beat Croatia 2-1. Brazil versus South Korea said 3-1 to Brazil. So Japan versus Croatia. This is for Steven. Steven said Japan 2, Croatia 0, and Brazil to win 3-1 against South Korea. That's what Steven said. And
that's close. You tried.
Damn, I was close, bro. I didn't know Brazil would actually
go. Pao said,
go
Japan,
away.
Pao said Japan to win 2-1 against Croatia, while Brazil to win 3-1. So I pick Japan, Croatia. I pick Croatia to win 2 goals to 1, and I pick Brazil to win 2 goals to 1 also. That's it. That's the prediction, guys.
Well done, team. Well done.
So I think it's nobody get it right though. No one gets it right. Everybody come on.
I was close though. I was close.
I was close.
Steven was close and Vilton, but Vilton for you because of your
I was close too. I was close as well.
I was close though. I didn't know Brazil.
What is the meaning of comfortable win? It didn't even get.
Comfortable win is what we saw.
You got it right.
It could have been. You know what? I was wrong because that was worse than comfortable. That was bad. That was a bad win. That was a bad win. Sorry. That was a bad win. Simple as that.
Worse than comfortable.
I really thought South Korea was
It's
gonna
a bad
win.
win. Sorry, I got it wrong.
I
I got it wrong. It was a bad
Korea
win.
with that defense. Oh my god.
It was a
Look,
bad win. I got it wrong.
I thought South Korea was gonna win, but Blue Eyes
Wicked,
took
you're
me
wicked, man.
It was a bad win.
You're a
I'm sorry.
wicked person.
We all know 4-1 was even light. That was light as to
It should
what
have
could
been,
have
it should
happened.
have been 8 or
Please.
9.
You said this was
Now Blue Eyes tricked me though. Blue Eyes
I think the
messed me up
defenders
yesterday,
were
telling me to
sitting in
pick
the
South
stands,
So
bro.
Abdul, give me a
How did I
prediction
know?
for
How did I
They
know?
were
tomorrow.
terrible.
So Abdul, Morocco, Spain. What are you taking?
Yeah, like I was saying before I got interrupted, Spain,
Okay, go ahead.
sorry,
Rewind.
this
Wait,
Moroccan
Abdul, did
team,
you give a prediction for yesterday? Wait, did you give a prediction for yesterday? I didn't call you. Did you?
yeah, of course I gave prediction yesterday.
I didn't call you. Okay.
You probably forgot to write it down or something.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
So, this Moroccan team is actually good. I think they will give Spain a challenge tomorrow. I'm not sure how the game is going to turn out, but I feel there's an upset in this game.
Okay.
It might go to penalties. Um, let's just wait and see. But I
So what's
predict
your
for
prediction?
Morocco to win, maybe 1-0.
1
I know it's difficult to contain Spain sometimes, but I think this Moroccan team can do it. I give Morocco win 1-0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eddie. Okay. I will come to Portugal. We are doing Morocco first. We'll come to Portugal.
Okay.
So Eddie, Morocco versus Spain. Give me a prediction for that.
Spain to win 3-1.
Then Spain 3-1. Then 3-1. Okay. NK, give me a prediction for tomorrow.
I really want Morocco to win, but Luis Enrique ain't going out, man. He ain't losing like that. So it's if Luis Enrique is the guy, wait, what do they call him? Lucho? If Lucho is the guy that people tell me he is, he's not. So I'm going for 3-0 Spain win.
Ooh,
damn!
NK, man.
No, Spain win. Go for 3-0 Spain win.
Give me a prediction for tomorrow. Chai.
Morocco, man. Morocco going to roll over Spain. Morocco going to roll over Spain.
What's the prediction?
2-1.
Wait. Did you say roll over?
Yeah, they're going to beat Spain tomorrow, man.
You said roll over. You said
yeah,
roll over.
they're going to.
So it's going to be 2-1.
It's 2-1. Yeah, it's one of those games. Spain didn't know what hit them like that, man. 2-1. Yeah.
So
I'm telling you, watch out for that game, man.
Give me a prediction for tomorrow.
2-0 Hakim Ziyech masterclass. It's happening. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Nice.
I baby to score tomorrow. Okay. No problem.
Scores. Nice.
No worry. Mr. Cow, tomorrow.
4-0 Spain.
1-0.
4.
1-0.
He said 4.
Oh my god, man. Come on. You don't pity these people at all.
4-0 Spain tomorrow.
Oh man, Carl, you're
I think that Morocco won't know what hit them. They won't be able to touch the ball.
Exactly.
They won't touch the ball. They will not touch the ball. The last game that Spain played, they played I think 2 days or 3 days after they played the previous game. Everybody was tired. These guys will be refreshed and ready to go.
That's what people are looking into.
They won't touch the ball.
They didn't take the last game seriously.
No.
So
no.
Chai 4-0.
Cool. No, Morocco just has to play wing ball, man.
Vilton tomorrow.
Morocco and Spain. I think it's gonna be 2-1 Spain extra time. It's gonna go to extra time. Spain gonna win 2-1.
2-1 Spain. Emmy, give me a prediction for tomorrow. Emmy, are you there?
Oh God, Emmy.
Emmy has muted. Mr. Emmy. Okay, Emmy, talk your talk. Abdul, look at what you cost on the stream. Eating chicken lamps and gari in the midnight. There's God.
Norwich.
Lot of words,
Look
man.
at what you caused in the midnight. Emi, are you there?
What?
I think Emi is busy. Tosin, are you there? So
Yeah,
Tosin,
yeah.
Spain,
Ooh,
Morocco tomorrow.
let's hear this.
Man, I'm banking on my boys Morocco, man. Because I picked Morocco. I picked Morocco to go to the semis when we first did the predictions.
Yeah, I remember. I did remember. I did. Yeah, I remember.
I picked them to go. So this is my team. This is the underdog story that I'm banking on for this World Cup. And
so you're saying
Morocco have, they have players that play at the top level. Roman Saiz, Aguerd, Hakimi has been arguably the best right back in this competition.
Amrabat or whatever his name
Then
is.
Amrabat has been a revelation. He's probably been Morocco's best player. That DM that plays for Fiorentina. Yeah. He's been money. This, he won't touch the ball. He will not touch the ball. But what he'll have to do is to have that discipline. He has to be that anchor for them. And
if he doesn't touch the ball, then they're gonna lose the game now.
I mean, he'll
Tosin, you know what I mean? If he doesn't touch the ball, it's over.
No, but he won't touch the ball as much as he wants. He won't touch the ball as much as he wants. But
so give me a scoreline for tomorrow.
No, but wait, let me just finish. I'm just saying, you need to have that. You need to have mental strength, to play for a team that knows that they're not going to have the possession, and that high frustration tolerance to not leave your zone and chase after the ball. Sometimes, to be mature, not to lose your head and snap into challenges and stuff like that. And that resilience, like Morocco, they need to adopt that tomorrow. And I love what they have on the wings. Sofiane Boufal is one of the best dribblers in the world. On his day, he's one of the best dribblers in Europe. Okay, Hakim Ziyech, when he's in his bag, like he has been at this World Cup,
it's curtains.
That's so they have, like Blue Eye said, they have to play wing football.
Yeah,
Hakimi, Ziyech, Boufal, you got to play through the wings. You got to do your sure though, man, but you have to. That's where it's gonna come from, and that's Spain's weakness. Spain's weakness is they will dominate a game for 70 minutes, and then in a 5-minute spell, they will just lose the game. That's what happened against Japan, in a way. Just in a 5-minute spell, they'll just lose the game. And Morocco just needs to take advantage of those moments. And they'll have plenty moments, because I think technically they're being very underrated, because they have players. They actually have players, and it'll just.
Brother, I'll give you a result, man. You've analyzed this game.
All right, man. So I'm gonna go 1-1.
This guy, wait. So this guy did all of that.
I'm not understanding it. After all this paparazzi,
so they went on penalties, Tosin?
Yeah.
Wait, so Tosin, they went on penalties? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So after all this paparazzi, 1-1.
All this your.
I need to sub it. I just needed to sub.
Wait, Tosin. So who's missing the pens for Spain then? If you could guess.
The whole team. Honestly, this Spain team, they just don't move me. Their go-to man between the lines is Danny Olmo, man. How is that?
Yeah, but the issue is it's not about that though, Tosin. But they're such a very cohesive unit, bro. That's one thing I'll say about Spain.
Bro, so wait, Tosin, this Lucho guy.
Tosin, look at the front three, right? Asensio, bench former for Real Madrid.
They have to start Morata. Spain have to start Morata. If Spain don't start Morata, they'll be in trouble.
No, they are. They are. I think they were just. And plus, Morata is the main informed. Morata is 3 goals?
Yeah,
3
Morata
goals
is. Yeah.
But Tosin, this guy that they call Lucho, you're telling me that he's going home and is losing to Morocco?
Who cares about Lucho, man? This is about Morocco. This is about Morocco tomorrow.
Okay.
Man, for Africa, man. Africa lives, man. Africa lives.
So
look at this guy.
Wait, 1-1 and Morocco to win a penalties. Is that what you said?
No, Blue Eyes, what you said. Wing play.
I'm telling you, my brother, man. That's the only way Morocco gets out of this
sorry.
Only way Morocco gets out of this fight.
So give me a prediction for Morocco Spain.
Man, Morocco, Spain. Man, if Morocco can disrupt Spain from passing that passing nonsense thing that they pass, I think Morocco has the edge because Morocco is more physical. Because Morocco will make the game a physical game. I don't think Spain will be able to cope in a physical match, and if the referee allows the game to stay physical, I think Morocco win. But the thing is,
Wait, are you sure Morocco are more physical?
I think so. Yeah, they're more physical. They're bigger, not just bigger, but
Okay,
they are very good. They're very good with winning their duels and their second balls too. If you look at their numbers, Spain will want to play it in a contactless, game. Like, hey, we'll pass you guys out of the park, right? Maybe 600 passes in the first half, but. Morocco will not stand for that crap, man.
They need to be
Morocco be more.
The focus needs to be there. That's the thing.
Yes, they can't give Spain too much space. If you give Spain space, they're going to punish you.
Man, let's keep it real, man. Let's keep it real, man. Morocco's going to be playing on the counter attack. They're not going to have the ball a lot. So the moment they get the ball, they're just going to play over the top. What everybody
so
against.
It's not. They're not just going to play over the top. I think they're going to play
because they're not going to see the ball. They barely going to have the ball. Right?
No, but they're gonna play through the wings, right? You see that right side of their flank where you have Hakimi and Ziyech.
No, honestly,
that's where that's going to be their outlet.
Yeah, which is
and they have that striker, the guy that plays for Sevilla. What's his name?
Yeah, and Nesli. He needs to aggressively run the channels for those counterattacks.
Yeah. He will probably be holding up the ball, and getting.
He's mobile.
He's not fast, but he's strong.
Okay.
So give me your scoreline for tomorrow.
To beat Spain, that's all you need, bro. You need to have quality wingers that are super fast, and you.
So give me your scoreline.
I think it's going to be 1-1. No, it's going to be 2-2. 2-2 extra time penalties.
So, Emmy, did you hear call predictions?
Who wins on penalties?
I didn't hear.
Who wins on penalties?
Morocco win on penalties.
Carl said 4-0 to Spain, bro.
What?
Yep, 4-0.
Okay, Morocco will not score a goal.
Let's do quick. Portugal. Abdul. Portugal. Who wins? Portugal, Switzerland.
Shoot, man, that's interesting.
Yeah. I think this thing. I mean, this game is under Portugal's control. If they can avoid making mistakes tomorrow, then they might go through. I mean, they will go through. The problem with this Portuguese team is they find it difficult to contain teams. So invariably, they don't really control games. So it all depends on how Switzerland responds to them tomorrow. But then I go with Portugal, 2-0. I go with Portugal, but that's another candidate for an upset. I won't be shocked if I see an upset with this game. But I think.
Oh, you're sticking with your 2-0, right?
Yeah, I'm sticking with my 2-0, but I won't be too surprised if there's an upset and Switzerland does something, because Switzerland can be physical, but then their plays can be disjointed sometimes. So, but I'll go with Portugal. It depends on if some of their certain players turn up, but there should be no reason for them not to turn up, really. But I wish I see what I see in the Brazilian camp, in this Portuguese camp, but I don't see there's no spark there. So
we might see it tomorrow because it's a round-up system. So every time I cheat tomorrow, we never can tell. We'll see.
No, it's not there. It's not there. But they are like a military team, very regimental. So it depends on how disciplined they are. So I won't be surprised, but I go with 2-0 to Portugal.
2-0 Portugal. Is Eddie here? Okay, it's not here. Steven, Portugal.
This is going to be a comfortable win. It's going to be 3-0 Portugal, and our new goalkeeper's going to have. On
Rosco da Gama, Orororo.
So 3-0.
3-0, and Portuguese goalkeeper is going to be coming to the club.
This guy.
It's coming to where, Chelsea?
Yeah.
Okay.
January or getting him?
He's in January or in summer?
Summer. He's got a 70 million release clause in Chelsea. I already triggered that, so it's happening.
Oh my God! Happy days.
Happy days ahead. You see. Blue Eyes.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Oworo 2.0.
What you got, my brother? What you got to roll those people over? 3-0. Comfortably.
Wow. 3-0 comfortably. So 3-0.
Man, you guys are sleeping. You're sleeping.
So, Tosin,
on Switzerland?
Yeah. Like, I mean, you always have something to say about the underline. You always have something to say about the underdog.
I do, but not this time around, man. This is Portugal we're talking about, my brother, man. This is Oga's temple now. Come on.
What is this temple one?
No, Tosin, I get what you're saying in terms of they are both disjointed in a way, but the thing is, Portugal has players that can make a difference.
Better players, come on.
Yeah, yeah, that's facts. I'm not disagreeing there. I'm just thinking, you don't think Switzerland? I mean, they look how impressive they were in the last Euros. You know how they knocked out France.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I say. That they are quite balanced with Portuguese to some extent as a team. But the thing is, they've got players that can make a difference. So, if these players get opportunities, the right opportunities, and they're a bit fortunate, they'll take it. The Swiss don't have that, so they really have to be compact and play as a team tomorrow. Okay. If they don't,
do you guys think Cristiano Ronaldo will finally score his first knockout goal?
Yeah, he will.
Don't fall for that. I'll be like, why? Oh, I'll be like, why you
I'm not funny. I have that belief. My Orogo will score tomorrow. My Orogo.
This guy just set you up nicely, like he hang you like.
Don't worry, Blue Eyes. Orogo is coming tomorrow. Don't worry.
He hang you like picture, man.
Blue Eyes. Orogo is coming tomorrow. It's coming the penalty tomorrow. Don't worry, penalty.
No.
Another penalty. So you think he cannot score unless it's a penalty?
She has scored a round of 16 goal. Game over.
But Tosi, to answer your question, yes, he will, because
he will score tomorrow.
Yeah, because of his competitive nature. He definitely wants to level up with Mexico.
Wow, but that competitive nature couldn't get him to score in 4 prior World Cups.
Wow.
Oh, we're going down, huh? Okay, no.
So what? You're telling me he keeps an eye on Messi, Blue Eyes? Not the other way around. He keeps
does.
an eye on Messi.
No, they both keep an eye on each other, man.
Bro, is that so?
Who has the most Ballon d'Or?
Messi.
7. Yeah, he has 7. Messi has 7.
Oh God, go to bed.
Ronaldo has how many?
5.
Okay. Who has the most? Who has the most Instagram followers? Hold on. Who has the most Instagram followers?
So we're going to go to Instagram followers. Is this about Kim Kardashian or?
No. Let's talk about Instagram followers. Who has the most Instagram followers?
Let's go.
Are you trying to say something? Then let's talk about big. Anyways, it's a discussion for another day. But yeah. Tomorrow, man, my brother, Portugal.
Yeah, you said things. Okay, Ronaldo, Switzerland.
Comfortable win for. I'm not even going to say the scoreline again, like I do with Brazil. Comfortable win for Portugal. My goat is not going home tomorrow. God forbid. It's impossible.
Impossible.
Man, I didn't know Ronaldo had these many fans. That's crazy.
What? Tosin, bigger picture. Ronaldo is not good,
man. From day one, man.
He's not good. Did you see the way he looked against Ghana?
So comfortable.
That's Ghana, though. Come on.
He looked great against Ghana, man. He looked like the best player in the world.
Switzerland.
Yeah, Portugal tomorrow. I mean, the thing about this game is that they've played twice in the last 2 years, and Switzerland have won both times.
No. So I think so. In since 2018 and 2017, they played 6 times. It's three wins, 3 losses for both teams.
Well,
They played. The last game, the last time they played was June of this year in the Nations League, and Portugal beat them 3-0, and Switzerland beat them 1-0 in Switzerland. So yeah, they know themselves. They played so many times already in
This
the
will be
last
a
4 years.
game. This will be a game.
It will be a game.
Yeah, decent game. I mean, I'm still going with Portugal though. I think too much quality.
So what's the score like? 2-1.
They score.
Wow.
Something tells me Portugal.
Vilton, Ronaldo, Switzerland tomorrow. The score line.
Man, this is the game the world been waiting for, man. That's the game I've been waiting for, man.
Are you serious, Vilton?
Forget none of that fucking Mbappe shit and that Messi shit. Yeah, this is Ronaldo World Cup, man. Like, come on, man. Like, 2 p.m. Eastern time, man. Local time, man. The GOAT, man. 3-1 Portugal. Ronaldo scoring a hat trick comfortably in this game.
What?
Bro, can I land, bro? Can I land? God damn.
Let him land, guys. Let him land.
Bro, that little gay ass fucking finish. No, bro. Ronaldo is not on that, bro. Ronaldo is good. This is the time he finally scored the knockout, in my opinion, man.
And then he scores a hat trick.
3-1. Bro, Switzerland are Ronaldo bitches, bro. Last time we beat these bum, he scored a hat trick on these bum in the Nation League semis, bro. Like, I'm not like Tosin went upset badly because he know what Ororo is gonna do tomorrow. Bro. He see what Mbappe is doing, bro. Mbappe, he's Mbappe idol, right? And he sees what Messi's doing. He see what Neymar did with that little penalty, man. But fuck that weak ass shit, man. Ronaldo, turn that shit up, man. Tune in, man. Everybody on the panel, everybody watching the stream, man. Tune in to the GOAT tomorrow, man. This is the game we've all been waiting for, bro. 3-1 Ronaldo, man. 3-1. Not even Portugal. 3-1 Ronaldo, bro. He's gonna carry.
So 3-1 Ronaldo.
Okay, Elton. Okay, I hear you.
This one deal for this one is even deeper than Phillips. Oh my god, I'm doing it.
I'll hang Wilton tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Give me your scoreline.
Portugal, Switzerland. Man, we'll talk about this. I don't see. This is the World Cup, man. I don't care. I'll take away from, man. Let's see a good game tomorrow. I think we will see a good game. Mm-hmm. I'm going for Switzerland. Because what I've seen in this tournament so far, okay, I think they're more balanced than Portugal. Mm-hmm. Portugal is suspect. Well, there's no team that is 100%. There's always somewhere to penetrate, and I just think Switzerland have more to actually, they've been through so much in this tournament. Well, I'll take Switzerland. I think Switzerland wins 2-0.
Ooh, you're saying Switzerland have those battle scars from having to win the last group stage game to qualify for this moment, right?
Exactly. Yeah. They've seen a lot in this tournament. I think they'll be more hungry. Portugal would just think, we can just show up. We slapped these guys before. We slapped them in June, right? We just need to show up. But this game is going to be very, very, very tasty. It's going to be touchy because both teams will play, different style of football. And the guy that is officiating, I think, is the Argentine guy officiating this match. He's a very experienced guy too, so it's going to be an interesting match.
So, Tosin, give me a scoreline for tomorrow.
Upset for sure. I'm following my boy, my brother Emmy.
Of course.
I'm gonna go with the reverse with Vilton. I'm gonna go 3-1 Switzerland.
3-1 Switzerland.
Who's going to score? Who do you think will score? Who do you think will score for Switzerland?
I think Ruben Vargas will use his pace and get a goal. I think what's it called? Embolo. I think he'll get a goal. I think he'll sneak it up and get a goal. He'll get a tap.
You think Embolo? You think Shaqiri will score?
That man is so
Shaqiri.
Kim Black, give me your scoreline for tomorrow.
Shaqiri scoring them, man. Like, we might as well retire. Come on.
Yo, and by the way, let me just say this about Switzerland. Switzerland have one of the best performing goalkeepers ever in Jan Sommer.
Oh, is he playing tomorrow?
Of course he's playing.
Tosin.
Summer.
Are you sure? Because he didn't play their last game. He was injured or something.
He was injured.
Yeah, but he'll play for this game. He'll play this game.
Tosin.
Oh man, you have summer starts, man. No way this game goes to penalty. In fact, I bet you,
If it goes to penalties,
if it goes to penalties,
both goalkeepers are good in penalty. Both Summer and
one goal for Portugal.
Oh, with Diogo Costa? Okay.
Diogo Costa is good at penalties. Both goalkeepers.
No, but Jan Sommer, see, if Ororo gets a penalty, I trust Sommer to stop it, man.
Bro,
that
come
guy.
on, bro. Like, you can't compare it. Like, it's the GOAT, bro. Like, come on, Summer, bro. Come on, man. But
Okay.
Tosin.
This game will be done before halftime. Come on.
Kim Black, give me your score.
Come on.
Before you go to Kim Black, Tosin, who scored the one goal for
This
Portugal?
game's will be done by halftime. I'll die.
Yo, Tosin, who's gonna score the one goal for Portugal since they're gonna lose 3-1?
Ronaldo penalty.
Thank God, bro. I think he get his World Cup knockout, bro. I think he should get his World Cup knockout, bro. We move, man.
Black, give me a scoreline for tomorrow.
I think it might be a 2-1 game.
So who's winning?
2-1 to Switzerland.
Of course. See, Tosin and Kim, like, these guys are such favorites.
I need a humbling for the Ronaldo fan base, man. They need to
Oh,
go
I forgot. King Black is a messy boy, so man.
I don't have beef with Ronaldo, but I think it's
I know.
But the fan base they are just annoying, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm
2-1.
I'm part of another fan, but so don't worry.
Mama Saka, what's his name?
Don't worry. So my prediction for tomorrow is
don't end the stream when it comes to.
So my prediction for tomorrow is 3-1 to Portugal. Ronaldo to score 2 goals. Ronaldo to score 2 and Bruno Fernandes to score 1.
By the way, Bruno.
Wait, that's true. We didn't talk about Bruno. What effect will Bruno have in tomorrow's match?
A lot. It will have a lot of effect.
Bruno's been one of the best at this tournament, man.
You think he's going to win player of the tournament?
That guy.
If Portugal wins it, yes, it will win. If Portugal wins it,
no, but I have a question. I have a question on this Bruno guy. So if Portugal goes out tomorrow, what happens?
Oh God, don't say that, please. I'm not showing up.
What happens to Bruno? Because so far Bruno has been money though.
On the stream, bro.
He has been money. He has been.
Like, come on, man. Like, Portugal can't go out like that. This is Ororo last World Cup. This is literally his last chance to cement himself as the GOAT. Like, he
ain't no GOAT, man. He ain't no GOAT.
Bro, relax. I mean, he is, bro. Relax, bro.
Oh, dude, no.
The fact that he has so much hate, that tells me he's doing something right. So, Ororo, my GOAT, I think the greatest ever list of pair of football boots. He's not gonna lose.
Wilton, since you're here,
Swiss cheese, bro. He's not gonna lose.
Wilton, since you're here, right?
But then again, though, Infantino is Switzerland, so he might rig it for Switzerland to win.
Nah, stop. Infantino is Italian. Stop. He's not Switzerland.
He's Swiss.
He's Italian. Is he Switzerland?
Yes, he's from Swiss, bro. Gianni Infantino.
I thought it was Italian. Oh, maybe it's from the Italian part of Switzerland, because there's a part that they speak Italian, right?
Yeah, he was born in Brick, Switzerland. Yeah.
Even if he was born there, but his parents are as Italian, right? His name is Italian. Infantino is Italian.
Nah, the FIFA president, he's from Swiss, bro. I'm looking at it.
No, but that name is Italian somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't.
It really is, yeah. So
yeah.
But all I know.
But do you think that first 45 minutes against for Brazil's Korea, is that the best 45 minutes?
That's the best 45 by far by our team in this tournament so far. It's not even close, man.
You think so?
No matter. I'm not gonna say it's not even close. I'll say it's similar to the Spain one, but except this one was just more beautiful to watch, in my opinion, compared to Spain, who just pass, penetrate. But this one was just like, this was the best 45 performance I've seen from any team at this tournament. The first 45 minutes, just the first half, it was just beautiful to watch, man. Richarlisson getting in, Paqueta getting on it, on Neymar tricking the goal. I felt sorry for the goalkeeper, man. Like, I mean, that's his fault though. Like, bro, like just stand still, bro. Like the fact that he was moving around, like
covering one side. Then Neymar made him look foolish on the penalty. By the
Wait,
way,
in the
that's
Vinicius
What
goal,
about that
yeah,
there were
Tiago
there were
Silva
four
what a
pass?
players.
composure!
Come
There
on.
were
What a composure by Vinny. Because I
like
really thought he was gonna hit it
there were
first.
four
He was like,
defenders like in
yeah,
front
he
of
was
him,
like,
man.
nah, bro, I'm gonna control this ball first and place it where I want it to.
Vilton, I told you
The,
guys about this. Guys, I told you guys about it. Guys, remember I said it. When you are playing with your forefather and your ancestor, there no point in making noise. Vinicius is playing with his forefather. His
They were
great
playing
grandfather.
against no defense.
No,
Come
no, no,
on.
no, 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 no. In the club level, he's playing with his forefather.
Yo, that goal is equivalent to the one that Mbappe scored the day before.
Nah, Mbappe one was just.
I'm
that
telling
one-
you, look at that goal. Look at that Vinicius goal.
Mbappe's goal was so good, though. I think that's one of the best goals this tournament.
Mbappe's second goal. Look at the way he looked at the
Yeah,
keeper.
and look at the
displaced
amount of power
Oh
he
my God.
generated too on these.
Yeah.
No, but
man.
Mbappe been making Chesney his bitch all season, man. Even the goals he scored with PSG against
No, because
Juventus.
no, I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, like look at those goals he scored against Juventus. Like he just knows Chesney. He knows him. He's
No,
a
but
keeper,
my
he just
thing is
knows.
though,
Stop. Don't make it look like the guy just he dreams of the guy a lot.
I think he scored. I think he scored a similar goal against Chesney too.
I mean,
He scored
in
both
Juventus,
legs,
in
both
Champions
in
League, yeah.
Turin and in Paris.
Yeah, the same hanging. He hung on, yeah.
Let me ask
You're
you guys this: Tosin and Emmy. I know you guys watch Mbappe way more than everybody on this platform right now. Did Mbappe look tired to you guys? Like around before he scored that second goal, did he look kind of gassed to you?
No, that's how he plays. Like that's how he's been playing for the past two seasons. You know what he
because,
does?
Because I feel
you know
like
what he
the
does,
second goal he scored,
Vilton.
right?
Vilton, what he does
like
is
if it was the first half, he would have driven it into the penalty box and took a shot. But it's like he was like, you know what, man, I'm tired.
No, he's just very no. He's honestly he's just super arrogant. Like even those 50 duels, like those 50-50 duels he was losing to Matty Cash. Like he shouldn't even be losing those. But he was just like, man, who is this dude?
Nah, yeah, I can't be
rubbing shoulders with too much with this guy.
I think
you know what I mean? That's just what it is. That's like
I think what he was doing to Matty Cash was, I cannot be mixing my sweat with you. Like, who the heck is you? You know, and that was very arrogant, right? I think Matty Cash also said, you know what? I'm also going to show you that you cannot run past me. And it's going to be interesting, Mbappe versus this guy Walker on Saturday. Like,
do you know, I wish Reece James was at this World Cup because I would love to see that.
Man, no, he'll kill.
Reece James will pocket him, brother.
I saw Alphonso Davies. Reece James ass on the turf, bro. I saw Alphonso Davies.
Alphonso Davies is not as fast as Mbappe.
Reece
James said, right? One of the toughest player he went against was Vinicius Jr., right? And I think obviously,
yeah, and he looked him up at the Bernabeu.
And I say this, right? I think obviously we all know this. It's Mbappe than mostly everybody else in this generation. If Vinny was kind of giving,
Vinny is the second. Vinny's like second.
Yeah, if Vinny was kind of giving Reece James a little bit of trouble, what do you think Mbappe would have done to Reece James?
Mbappe will eat. Mbappe's fucked though.
Nah, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's the same thing with Messi and Ronaldo. Like, you just can't defend some type of players. Sometimes you just have to say, you know what, we're just too good.
We'll go tomorrow, please. Let's give them.
Yeah, bro, I'm lying, man. I'm lying. I'm telling you right now, man. If
I want to see my vote in the round of 16. So that's who are Portugal playing if they win tomorrow. Who are they facing if they win tomorrow?
They'll play the winner of Morocco and Spain. Yeah, Morocco and Spain.
Spain. Hey, so we're gonna see 2018.
That's the thing too, Abdullah. That's the thing too, bro.
Wait, I didn't predict Morocco and Spain.
If Ronaldo, I don't know how Ronaldo.
What's your prediction? Give me a prediction for Morocco and Spain.
Morocco 3-1.
Come on.
Such a hater, bro. Don't listen to this guy,
bro. This Ferran Torres ain't scoring shit again, bro. Those guys are bombs, man. Yeah, they just get to front of your box and they just keep passing. They can't score.
No, but King Black. Hold on. Carl said Spain is gonna beat Morocco 4-0 tomorrow.
No way.
But that's more realistic though than Morocco beating Spain 3-1.
Just wait and see, bro. Wait and see. Just wait and see.
So guys, see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys. God bless.
Peace out, guys. Take care.
Take care, guys.